I've never seen you open up the stream with that.
It's a YouTuber intro. Anyways, hey guys, welcome back.
Hey.
Hey. In the last session, we picked up with our group. Stop drawing on my map. That's it, Eric. Roll me a d20.
Okay.
We left off.
Oh, let's go. What's up?
So your next roll has a minus 20 to it.
Huh?
So in the last session. All right, now roll me a d20. So in the last session, I forgot how it started. I believe. Fuck. I know at this point Shinra was already split off, but I believe we left off. Oh yes, we picked up after everyone waking up from their different desperate nightmares. Shinra sent off messages to the main party in regards to his nightmares, and the messages came through perfectly fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Ray then went off to check on Shinra, because he was concerned about his well-being after the dreams, and is perfectly okay. He's chilling, fighting off some of the Old One's guards, or acolytes. Shinra saw Ray in the forest, and spoke with him briefly about what he was doing as they just came in to check on him. And then Ray returned back to the mansion, only it was not Ray that returned to the mansion, it was an illusion seemingly placed upon the group by someone, or something. The party then decided it was best to travel north in search of this place to find the Spider Thorn Subrose that is said to be a catalyst or fuel source of some sorts for planar devices, as it was used in many Covenant technologies and even theorized in, I think it was in Jeremiah Rhett's notes, I'm correct, I'm not entirely sure, but it was found at least in 2 different Covenant locations that involved this particular rose in combination with the gems from Arcanus, or some sort of empowered arcane gems of sorts. You trekked, I believe, 3 days north, and then walked another couple hours forward on foot, when you encountered a marching band of these armored creatures you were warned of that were said to be native to this island, the same ones that Venlin had faced in Sars Valley that had removed the jaws of a few soldiers. However, before you could engage them in combat, a large dragon-like creature that shot breaths of radiant light and could use its tails like sort of fifth appendage to grapple targets appeared and engaged the party and the creatures in combat. Through clever checks by the party, they discerned that this dragon was fake. While that's happening, Shinra went off on a cross-continental journey to get on board an Arcanus gem caravan, take 2 boxes marked 0-A, which are the highest quality and highest quantity of gem, deliver 4 to Sars Valley, 4 to Cape Vern, and then return with the rest to Salvation. Along this journey, he encountered a creature, briefly mentioned in a bestiary of sorts in Salvation, that was said to have lured off caravan drivers once in the past, and this one seemed to have lured off a handful of injured personnel from the war effort into the forest. He then continued back to Salvation, his 22-long-day journey coming to a close as he arrived back at the gates. However, at that same time, well, technically in the past, but at that same time, the other party had finished their combat, their wounds all fictitious, and as they looked up from where they stood, where the dragon once flew, they saw before them a massive floating plateau with cascading waterfalls and these silvery, sort of mystical-looking, spider-shaped roses. However, we pick up this session not with that group, as that'd be too easy, but pick up with Shinra, returning back to Salvation, concluding his 22-day journey. And now arriving right back at the gates with the remaining crate of gems that need to be delivered to Tola. And that's where we pick up. So I will be asking you, Shinra, how do you plan on getting through the main gates currently? As I change the music.
This is a tricky one right here.
Hey, we haven't played this song in a while, actually. I'm gonna hear. We haven't played this song in a little bit. Also, Shinra, for you.
Teleport.
Oh, you can't teleport. Shinra, for you, I forgot. A few days ago, or a few weeks ago, actually, the rain would have stopped for you, actually. I will leave it on for the rest of the... The rain would have stopped for you about 2 weeks ago in your journey. But I'm gonna leave it playing for the rest of the party because for them it's still raining for the next couple of days. It will be
that's
ending
fine.
soon.
That's fine. I'll just keep in mind it's not raining. Okay.
Is that like a thing here? It's just always raining.
It's the storm.
The storm season.
The storm.
It's rainy. It's the rainy season in Anorum.
Gotcha.
With polymorphing clouds.
Picture
For
here.
lightning.
Yep, the lightning contains wild magic.
You could harness.
Yeah, the side was.
So Shinra, you arrive back at the gates, and how do you plan on getting back inside the city?
Seeing that again, the wall is really high, which sucks to be me. I might actually be able to climb. I don't want to try because I'm used to this ballistas and stuff up there. So
Yes,
there might be some guards up there.
it is a very secured wall currently. Yes.
Okay, so me still thinking about like how to get there. I was like watching how it would go. Oh wait, am I still in the courage?
Actually, you would be, yes, correction. So if you're doing that, they are going to check your carriage as they walk in. So you want to try and disguise yourself. Please either roll me a disguise kit or a deception check, your choice.
Yeah, I would be all the way in the back, pretty much, where what the group is, and I am going to, you know, let disguise kit. I'm not the best at deception by itself, so let's do this. Would it be dexterity for me stealthing, or what?
No, if you're in the back of the caravan currently, unless you're hiding in the caravan, are you hiding in there or trying to just disguise yourself? What is your objective currently for how you're going to get in?
Is there a possibility I can hide?
In this caravan, it's not super full of stuff currently, but it's definitely possible. There are a few crates in the back that are being brought in, so it's possible, but not as easy as other caravans you might have been on before.
So it might be with disadvantage.
Potentially.
Is it a disadvantage?
Are you trying to hide?
Or, yeah, I'm thinking about hiding because I'm not really good at disguise.
Then yes, roll me stealth at disadvantage, please.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Oh, not bad.
Grab my normal dice and not the middle ones. They got a 21. So the guard comes up and goes, anything of note in your caravan, sir? He's like, nope, just me and whoever decided to come on board during this long journey. For to give it a look. And you kind of hear the flaps of the cartons, of like the drapes around the back of the carton open up. And you hear kind of heavy footfalls kind of climb on board and kind of check inside crates and peek around. You're kind of like hunkered behind, like you made like a small outcropping of 3 boxes and kind of push stuff behind them and put a box on top of your head, kind of like a makeshift hidey hole back there. And you're kind of opening the boxes and crates around you and going, all right, looks good. Hops out into the back of the ground. All right, you're free to head on inside, sir. The cart kind of heads on further in and begins to trot down one of the main roads that you're unsure of now because you're concealed.
Alright, I'm going to move out slowly.
Alright.
And I'm going to check to see which road I'm on, pretty much.
You are on a road heading... Oh, hang on, you're heading towards the... No, yeah, you're heading towards this northern road up here, heading this way. Down towards, like, the more marketplace centralized area.
Alright, so it pretty much is going to stay away from where my destination is.
Yes, currently. It looks like they're heading up, like, the northern streets to drop off, like, supplies to the marketplaces and things along those lines, is what you can assume.
Well, I'm going to look at some of the people around there. I'm like, wow, I wish you all luck. I got places to go. I'm very thankful for meeting you all. Watching, getting to know some of y'all. And I'm going to jump out.
You jump out. Aren't you that guy from the... And you just jump out the cart, and the cart keeps going.
And I'm going to stealthily try to get to back to, what's her name? Sola.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a stealth check again, please. Straight roll. $19. I'll give you disadvantage, actually. Okay. You begin making your way southwards, and you do notice that in time you've been gone, from what you can hear and see down the road, there's a fairly large-sized riot in process in the city right now. However, compared to the last riot you heard, where the guards are trying to maintain a sense of calmness and dissuade any violence in the action, from what you can see from at least this point, you're not sure how far this riot spans, but it looks like there are a handful of People's Guardsmen that are physically trying to quell this riot right now, with an inflamed rage of some sorts, or confusion, or a mixture of all of the above. But as you're kind of sneaking past the area, one of them does snap towards you and kind of squint for a second and nudge one of his friends, and two of them get to walk in your direction as well. You're now watching this large-scale street brawl between like the People's Guardsmen, a handful of contingent guards, undersea security, and now yourself caught in this kind of centralized fray. As they rolled pretty high on their perception just now.
You said the guards are coming after me?
They're currently rushing at you right now. You can't see their faces, but they are coming at you with this very hostile and unsurprisingly aggressive, violent intent, from what you've seen previously of the People's Guardsmen.
I'm like, hey, calm down, I'm not an enemy!
They shoot up. One of them shoots a blade into your chest.
What?
I was about to try to sprint away. So he does
They are trying to shoot you with their blade. They can't kind of. They both like fire
he's trying to
blade.
shoot me?
Yeah, they have their blades shoot out. Oh, you would. Oh, you were. No, you were there for that. Yeah, their blades shoot out.
Oh, fucking hell.
First one is a 14 though, which misses.
Is this considered a projectile?
It is, yes.
Alright, so the first one...
Second one is a 19.
The second one's a 19? I don't think that hits. Oh. Wait. Did my... Yeah, it's actually directly on it, because for some reason, again, armor class is not fixed. Wait! But the band... That's right, my headband. We both agreed that right now.
It's currently set to wisdom saves, I believe.
You gain resistance to non-magical.
Yeah, currently.
Was it that? Yeah, it was that one. So right now it was directly on it, so I'm actually gonna try to capture the projectile.
I'd say roll this d20 at disadvantage because you are currently carrying the crate in your hands right now.
Okay. Disadvantage.
So you can still do it, but it'll be more of a deflect than a catch this time. Currently, is what it will be.
Ooh, I rolled a 2 plus. What would it be? It would be. It's wisdom plus level. Bro, did I not put this shit in again? I swore I thought I put it. I put it on my. I'm so bad. Alright, hold on, give me a sec. Let's be quick.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, okay. So I need to roll a D10. That's what it is.
Oh, not a D20. It's a D10.
It's
Sorry,
just
then
an
roll.
automatic
Sorry,
D10.
then roll that. My bad. Then roll that disadvantage. Not a D20. My bad. I thought it was D20. My fault. So D10 at disadvantage, please.
So I'm just gonna roll 2 on one and we pick the lowest.
Okay. It's one higher than before. That's still better than before. You got a 3.
Yeah, and then plus dexterity, which is a 5, so that's 8 plus is 28.
28. Not bad. Oh, it only did. What was it? Yeah, you're good. No damage. 11 damage. As it kind of fires, you kind of like use your momentum along with like
to click it, like to kick it out the way.
you kind of like use like your shin guard to kind of deflect it off and kind of into like a wall behind you, and they kind of reload their blades and continue marching towards you at a very heightened speed.
Oh boy! Do we have to roll initiative?
Yes,
to
you
see
do.
who's first? Alrighty. Oh, my initiative was low. Bro, I'm rolling low today. Okay, it's gonna be one of those sessions. All
Get it out now.
Yeah, exactly. Let's get it out now.
Put him here. I'll put this guy here for right now, so I can use their tokens.
Was these line guards or just regular guards?
It's the People's Guardsmen.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to add 3 of them on there. My bad. There we go. So one got a natural 20 actually.
Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be one of those matches. Well, one of those things today where I'm just rolling low right now.
Oh, sorry,
Why
yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck it isn't that?
You
Can you
got-
put the 13.2? Because every time I try to add, thank you. Because that's how I was trying to add something, it kept clicking me off. And it was making me upset. Not gonna lie. That was a good burp.
Unnecessary.
That was a good one, dog. Nice. What was that?
Two different people.
Where was that
There's
you?
two kinds of people. That was unnecessary. That was a good burp.
That was a good ass
Top of the
one, dog.
round, one of them's gonna run up to you and swing the blade like this heavy upwards arc across your torso.
Ooh.
That is, that's gonna hit. That's a 19 plus 7, 26.
Ooh, yeah, that's a hit.
Oh, this is gonna be big damage too. 18 points of slashing damage. As you kind of across your body, please roll me a dex save as well. As you kind of feel like the hilt kind of nudge the box, trying to like force it out of your hand to get a better hit on your torso.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're good. You kind of hold it there, kind of withstand the blow, kind of lifting your arms a bit higher so it can hit deeper across your body, but reduce the impact on the box. And then it's his turn. Second one's gonna rush up as well. Like, at this point there's no rain, but as like, you can just see like this blazing hatred in their eyes for some unknown reason. They're not speaking. There's kind of there's low grumbles and whispers from them currently as they're just running towards you. Next guy's gonna attack. That is going to be. Oh, I hope that I think it's 17 plus. I don't know how. It's 17 plus 7, 24 for the next one.
Yeah, that's gonna hit as well.
And this is another. 14, 17 points of damage. As he kind of, as that one comes up, this one runs to your side and kind of just cuts across like your lower abdomen, like, across like your side. And these are considered magic weapons because they are. What? No, are these magical? Yes, they are considered magic weapons actually.
Okay.
So.
What about the ones who shot their blades?
They are. These are the same blades.
Okay.
It is now your turn, Shinra. As the last one's kind of getting ready to like, launch his blade in your direction. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm gonna use a disengage as a bonus action. I'm jetting out of it.
Alright, so you can move. What's your speed? You can move 80 feet, I believe.
Yeah, it's 60 feet normally.
Which way are you
I'm
going?
gonna
You're
use
going
action.
north, south, east. Are you gonna try and rush past them, back the way you came, or north or south? What's your plan here?
I'm gonna go somewhat towards Tola's place, but because I am a monk, I'm going to run on the wall to climb up one of the walls instead of just jumping towards the wall.
80 feet. So I'll put you over here. I'll say you managed to climb on like a roof of one of the small buildings. But that was all your movement. Currently, you kind of just scale the side of the building and kind of land up there.
How much was that running wise?
To move from them and up a wall, probably your full movement to get past them and up the wall. Be your full movement.
All right. If I use an action to dash,
Well, no, that was your action. That was your action to dash. Was 80 feet because your movement speed I
Okay,
believe is 40 feet
okay.
only.
No, my regular movement speed is 60.
Ah, my
but,
bad. In
with
that case, you would
action,
have. I believe you'd have what, 40 extra feet currently, right? 60,
Okay.
120. Yeah, you have 40 extra feet. I'm pretty sure to move further across the roof if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm going to move further across, going towards Tola.
All right. We'll go to the map.
I'm probably gonna have to shake. Eventually, I know I'm gonna shake him off.
The last one's gonna, seeing as your sprint's gonna haul ass after you. Not gonna dash. It's gonna run up 30 feet and then fire the blade towards you from below. However, that's a miss. A natural. Watch as he fires the blade. It kind of spins outwards and kind of whips past your face, and cuts one of like these like low hanging cables that are supporting like a small lamp post, and it kind of collapses. That ends his turn. The other two are going to also. What's up?
Did he roll a natural one?
Yeah, he missed.
Can I use a beat of force?
It's a range attack.
I have. Okay. All right.
Is it-
I
yeah.
thought, like, when you roll a one.
Now that's for melee attacks. This is a range attack.
Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Then I'm good.
This one's gonna run up as well. One's gonna use their action to climb onto the roof behind you. Full movement though. The other one's gonna run up from below, like following you from the street side, and is gonna try and fire a shot at you as well. That is a 18 to hit.
That is a miss.
All right. That ends those two's turn. You're up.
All right. Once again, I am going to use an action to. Actually, I'm gonna use a bonus action to dash because rogue, and I'm gonna use an action to dodge.
The dodge, alright. So you get another
So,
120 feet away.
120.
Another 120 feet away. Alright. So disadvantage. This next attack coming at you at disadvantage as he sprints up further down the street. 20. Yeah, 18. Misses. He and it whisks past you. You see him kind of load another one in there. Is he still? Well, yeah, they have plenty. Oh, he's fine. He has plenty of blades to load in. He's fired 3. He's still. Yeah, he's good. The other 2, the one on the roof behind you is going to sprint up. He can't match your speed, so am I just going to sprint up like his full 30 feet and then fire a shot at you.
Weak.
Disadvantage. That's a miss. And the last one, then try and do the same. Also, it's really bad. Also a miss. These bullets kind of whip past you. Just kind of fly off of this and kind of ching ching, clang different areas of the rooftop or on the street side. Shinra, you're up.
Let's do another 120 feet. And then we use the action to get the dodge.
Alright. You are making considerable distance of these guys. This guy is gonna...
I don't want to hurt him.
He can't even shoot you when you're out of range.
Deliver this.
You see, as you kind of get out of his range, this one kind of pulls a small stone from like his pouch, puts it in the gauntlet, and begins to whisper into it.
Oh no.
And that'll be his turn. And he's going to move, of course, 30 feet after you, but that's going to be his turn. These 2 can't shoot as well, so they're going to full... Oh, they'll only get them 60 feet, which will be... I mean, it'll be closer. They'll only be like 100 feet away. So this one, they're going to both use your actions to dash after you. You're up.
Alright. This time, my goal is to outpace them. So I'm going to do what? I'm going to do bonus action dash, action dash.
Alright. That gives you 180 feet of movement. I'd say by that point, you're nearing the end of the first rooftop section of this like center that you're at currently. About now. So you can either go to the next rooftop or you can drop down as your choice now.
Okay. If I drop down, I know I don't have to technically take movement because I can use my fall. I can use my feather, well, the monk falling thing.
Yeah, feather but slow fall.
Yeah, slow fall. But question is, will I be able to hide?
You've already used your action to dash this turn, so this is just like if you want to drop down.
I know that. I know that, but I'm talking about if I on my next turn.
You could hide. You could hide your next turn. You could.
Okay. Yeah. Then that's what I'm gonna do.
This guy's gonna wait here. And seeing as they are currently quelling a rebellion over in this area, who would respond to that hail? Well, I guess from your vantage point, you see towards the end of the alley that or the end of the street you're currently on, a team of like 5 of the contingent guardsmen begin to rush around the corner up the street. And you watch as they kind of round the corner, they see like a small fist fight happening, and one of them just kind of shoots one of the guys in the fist fight and keeps moving towards you.
Good. All right.
I'm gonna put them on the map because why not? I will add them to the initiative.
What you say about me, bro?
Oh, father.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're rolling really bad. Yeah, 7, 16. 1, 2, 3. 11, 18, 18.
I got a plan for this, dog.
The top of the round. 2 guys behind you are going to keep sprinting, action, and dash up behind you. Not fully catching up still, but they are now like 40 feet away currently from where you are right now. Contingent guardsmen. One of them is going to shoot the other civilian currently engaged in the fist fight, and then rush down the road. And the other one's going to follow him as well and level his rifle towards you and kind of take a shot in your direction. That is I hope that even hits. That is a 25 to hit.
25 to hit. I'm going to use reaction to reflect that.
All right. Let's see.
Disadvantage again for the.
Are you doing the deflect missiles?
Yeah, I'm doing deflect missiles.
Yep. So what's the total reduction for the damage?
16. No, not 16. 26.
All right. 1 second here. 14.
I don't know why I added a plus there.
Where's my d6? I need my 2d6 real quick. And there it goes. Oh. Plus. Alright, it is 29 damage total. 19 piercing and 10 force. 29 damage total.
Okay, so
I need you to make me a con save as well. As this bullet hits you, you feel like this pulse of like electricity kind of surge through your body, and your body begins to lock up in your joints. So I need a con save.
Con save?
Yes. As the bullet hits you, you lock up.
I'm going to use a key point.
Okay.
This is a very important mission. I cannot afford this.
You're good. The first one you kind of shrug off, and you begin to keep moving forward. Second shot takes a second shot towards you as well. That is going to be a 19 to hit.
Directly on my ship. Yeah.
All right. This shot, same thing. Another con save, please. 9.
They're really trying to fuck my shit up.
These are stun rounds. They're trying to stop you from moving. Plus. Plus 26 points of damage, 21 piercing and 5 force. And
26?
Yeah, and it is now your turn. As you watch these guards round the corner, shoot 2 civilians, and then keep marching in your direction.
Alright. Yeah, jumping down is actually right. Yeah. I'm going to hide with roofs now.
So what are you doing? So you're gonna jump down and hide, you said?
Yes. Well, I was thinking about if I'm able to hide on the roof. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can hide right. That's a good one. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I thought those were connected. Okay.
Well, no,
yeah.
you'd have to jump across if you want to get to the next roof. It'd be like a leap across the next rooftop.
Oh, how far is the leap?
Like 10 feet.
I've never done an actual leap before.
It'd definitely be tough because you're held in that box, but it is possible.
Yeah. I know it'd be considered a running jump. What is that, a long jump?
Yep.
Half. When you make a standing launch, you can leap only half that distance. Oh, okay. So, DL.
Mm-hmm.
How much foot did you say I probably cleared running to that other side, to running towards that edge?
I can look up. Let me just look at the jumping rules for D&D.
Yeah, because I'm looking at long jump. It says when you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 foot on immediately before that jump.
So what's your strength score currently?
It would be a 16.
And if you run and jump, you get 16 feet.
Would that be a make it? Or?
That would, yeah. It's only a 10-foot jump.
Alright. Yeah, I'll make that jump.
Alright, you take a few steps back. So I'll mark out, so I'll say 10 of your feet are used to back up, then you sprint and leap across and put the box in your hands, kind of land on the rooftop.
Alrighty. And then
so that was only, what, 10 feet, I believe, of movement?
Yes, it would be 20 feet actually.
Oh, sorry, 20 feet of movement. So you still have.
Yeah.
So unless you use your
40.
action to dash, you still have 40 feet.
Yeah. I'm gonna use a bonus action to hide as I move the rest of my 40 feet.
All right, roll me stealth at disadvantage, please. So there are a lot of eyes on you currently, so it'll be tough to just kind of blend into this area as you kind of leap across and try to find like some sort of smokestack or like rooftop entrance to hide behind. Roll me a stealth check, please. Nice. All right. Let's see if they can spot you. One of the guards on the ground, as you kind of duck down behind like a small like chimney spoke, one of the guards off the side kind of looks over and squints his eyes from the ground and goes, "There!" And you watch them kind of point, and they all kind of turn their heads towards you now. On from the ground side, up top, the contingent guards have no clue where you've gone. They just kind of angrily stand there. One of them kind of chucks their blade off the rooftop and just screams this aggressively loud and almost inhuman screech.
Oh my lord.
However, the one down here, I will give you partial cover, so you'll get a +2 to your AC from where you're hiding, but this one is going to try and take a shot, or take 2 shots at you currently. First one is going to be...
Hold on. Oh, I said I use an action yet.
Oh, what's your... Well, I thought so I guess what's your action? What's your action then?
It'll be a dodge.
Okay, so disadvantage. Okay, first one is going to be a 20 to hit. And the second one is disadvantage. The second is going to be 24.
That's a hit.
So the first one... Yeah.
I'm gonna use a reaction to grab. Well, not grab, but you know.
Go for it. I got you. You're good. 8, 14.
I'm not dropping this. I can put it down, but I'm not dropping.
7.
Alrighty. Let's do the 1d10. A 4. It's a 9. 29.
29. The damage you take is 15 piercing, 7 force, and 11 cold. So 33 total. So you take 4 damage. As this bullet hits you, it shatters like this spray of like this sort of liquefied cold essence of some sort kind of sprays across and gets to freeze your body up. I need you to make me a sorry. Correction, there is no save. Until the end of your next turn, your speed is reduced to half from this bullet.
Ooh.
And the other guy, I also mark off. The continued guys are gone now. They've quit the hunt. You see them kind of turn back and sprint back towards the riot. One of them kind of tossing the other one a knife to use, and they begin to rush down the street again. The other one here on the ground is going to take 2 shots at you as well. +2 to your AC
Man.
still. That won't hit. That's a 26 for the first shot. Second one at disadvantage is a low 13 for the second shot. He is going to... Yeah, he's going to try that. Okay. Roll me a con save, please. This one does...
How the fuck am I gonna get out of this situation? There's just too many fucking guards. Alright, con save.
Yes,
you said?
please. Con save. Nice. You take 29... 32 points of damage. 22 is piercing, 7 force, 3 poison. As this bullet hits you, and you feel this kind of...
I'm gonna need some poison.
Oh, then you're fine. Never mind. You're the con save. Then you were fine. So then 3... So I guess only 29 damage then is what you take. No poison damage. Yeah. So you're good. So as one hits you, you feel like this pulse of poison, but it takes no effect on you at all. This one on the ground... Oh, there's still 2 more. Ground side, make 2 more shots. That's a 19 natural. This one's you have this one kind of fire, and there's this kind of like light whining sound, and there's like this spray of cold across his face, like the bullet and the gun impacts and implodes on him. He kind of, and you see him kind of his body kind of freeze up partially over the armor. be reduced by half. However, the second shot from his gun... Well, no, he can't use his gun right now. You're pretty far, so you can't do that either. This one's gun is out for return, actually, so you're good. His gun fucked him up real bad. So he's gonna use his bonus action then to give a rallying call to his squad. And this last guy gets to make straight attack rolls with this rallying cry. First one is only an 18, though, which misses. Second one is 20 to hit.
21, so...
Alright, both shots kind of whiz by you. It is your turn. As you're kind of on this rooftop, kind of blocking and dodging bullets. Some of them still like impacting your side. What are you gonna do?
How the fuck am I getting out of this situation? How the fuck am I getting out of this situation? Okay. Okay. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna roll a hide. I'm gonna roll a hide. Okay.
Nice. I will roll on their turn to see if you're good or not.
And I'm gonna use half of my movement to displace myself. So pretty much, I'm going to make it so the last position they know is hopefully this one. So I'm going to. Is there a window I can go through on the other side?
If you climb across to this side, possibly, but from where you are currently, you're not sure.
So.
However, you could go back 30 feet and check.
Wait, I'm right. So, was I already right here? This is the place I was already at?
Well, no, where you are right now is where you are currently. You haven't moved yet.
Okay. Okay, so. Yeah, I have no choice. This is looking bad. So I'm gonna move the 30 feet to go over here and look.
From this angle, roll me D100, please. Straight D100.
Roll me something good, please.
52. Higher or lower? I'll let you pick one, higher or lower.
High for me or high for you?
Like your roll. I'm just saying. Well, I guess this is for me then. Higher or lower?
Okay. Let's do. Oh damn! I'm in the middle. This is gonna be a hard one. I'm gonna do lower.
As you kind of peek over the edge, you do see a 2-story kind of inn that is there that you could go through a window currently. I rolled a 17.
I'm gonna go right through that window.
Alright, I'll say there'll be your action to go in there to kind of use your rest of to get there. Okay. So action, another 30 feet, kind of swing down into the window. We're gonna pause initiative there. I will give them 1 round to try and locate you, but it'll be very tough. So I'm gonna mark off all but one of them now, and make them all act as a team now. So I'm gonna just delete them. But I do have to remember that there are 5 of them here. So I'm gonna have them. We'll say this next check will be. If are you gonna hide in the inn? Or are you gonna move? Are you gonna hide in the inn right now and low, or are you gonna like move from the inn as well? Just so I know what you're doing exactly.
I do plan on moving through the inn stealthily. That's why I rolled stealth.
All right, roll me. Okay, so yeah, I'll keep that. Well, actually, roll me one more check. I'll say at advantage because you are in a populated area currently. So roll me one more time at advantage.
Okay. Yeah, but I do plan on moving out, but I'm going to do it cautiously, so I will be half my movement because I'm going to try to keep my. I'm going to try to stay as stealthy as possible throughout the movement.
You swing through the window and like kind of like poof, land there, and you see like one of the room cleaners kind of stop and look at you while they're like sweeping the room up and like just kind of stare at you for a second.
I just give her a kissy face. I'm still. I just do the the whole like blow a kiss at her because I am wearing a fancy outfit, so I'm being a bit kind of like here in the moment. But yeah. Old Shinra. Shinra changed a little bit. Oh.
She just keeps sleeping and walks out of the room. In that case, I'll have them roll. We're gonna have 3 contested checks here to see if they make it or pass. They're gonna have straight perception rolls, and every round we're gonna see if they make it. If they get 3 successes, they will find you. However, just so you're aware, as you're kind of sneaking through this inn and down the street again. So, the first check with their perception is a 28 for the first roll.
Oh, so close, so close. Oh my lord.
Stealth check again. Another stealth check advantage, please, for the next check. And you kind of begin to move your way back further downstairs. And they're kind of beginning to scan through the alleyways. 2 of them kind of come around front. You hear 2 go around the back, and 1 stays down the alleyway, from what you can hear from the call-outs that you're noticing. So another check advantage, please.
It's probably the smartest idea I've ever done in my entire life.
27.
Ah, come on, man.
I rolled real low. They got a 22.
Yes! Oh, fucking hell.
You watch one of them kind of begin to walk down the road and kind of brush past. So you kind of like hide behind like an outside stand as one of them walked into the inn right past you. Another one kind of standing watch out front, kind of giving this like last glance around the area. One more check, please. I'll say this time will be a straight roll from you because now this one is right in front of you. So sneaky mask will be a bit tougher.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
DM, I hope this works, because I know they're not the lion guards, but I really pray this works.
Roll me at advantage, please.
Alright, let me deduct my points real quick for that one.
Yep.
Stop. Please roll high.
Woo! Yeah, he got a 23 on his check. So you kind of leap over the small counter that you're at, walk past him, and as he kind of turns to face where you once were, you kind of just brush under his like helmet. And he turns back to face the street again. You kind of like a wind in the like a leaf in the wind, kind of just brush by him. And we're at an initiative there as you sneak past.
Yes! Oh my lord, dude! Oh, my fucking HP got half of that fight, dog. I'm glad they're trying to fight that. Oh lord.
And you see, as you kind of sneak past, the riot begins to spill out into this part of the streets as well. And the guards instantly snap their attention over there and kind of level their rifles and just begin to fire like this line towards the crowd currently.
Oh, that's so fucked, dude.
You know, as they begin to fire, some of the crowd begin to leap on their backs and start stabbing the guards in the neck with like spoons and knives and like makeshift shivs and broken sticks. Kind of, get off me! And they kind of chuck them and take a shot, and then one gets like stabbed in the side, and they kind of butt someone with the gun or stab them with the saber.
God, as much as I want to help break this shit, I know it's not gonna work. So I'm just gonna make my way towards Tola. As much. Ah, God.
Alright. I'll say it takes you a bit of time. I mean, are you catching a cart service as you kind of get further away?
Yeah, if I can, perhaps.
They are a bit more sparse in this area, considering that the cast is spread to this part of the town. But I'll say, just in the nature of how chaotic things are, you do manage to find a caravan you can like hitch a ride on, like whether it be an actual transport one or just someone trying to get across town away from the carnage. You do manage to like hitch a ride to a caravan and get off about here. And from there, it'll only take you like a couple hours to walk to Tola's shop.
Yep.
You kind of get to the front door and kind of handle the opening of the mechanism of the door. At this point, you've worked enough to know how the door opens up, and it opens up for you in the interior as you kind of walk into Tola's shop, and the door closes behind you.
Oh man. As I get out of Tola, you don't understand what I went through. I'm just breathing a deep sigh of relief.
And you kind of put the box down and exhale, and you look up. You don't see Tola there. Instead, who you currently see is a face you haven't seen since you were in Cape Vern for a longer time. The one that worked previously with Zasheda. I'll put him on screen again.
Oh, is that he?
No, it's not Zetsi. His name is Lucius.
Not
He is a
Lucius,
Sethborn.
Hi, handsome.
Lucius goes, Tola is currently not here. You're stuck with me, I'm afraid.
Is that a bad thing or a good thing?
Depends on what you're willing to do, my dear friend. You watch his eyes kind of turn from like the solid gold color to this like inky purple.
Ah,
In the
Is that
forest!
normal?
In the forest!
do I know if that's normal?
in the forest on Teplo.
It's not Naruto.
The other guy.
Fuck you.
The other group.
Fuck you, Dion. You fucker.
the
Fuck
other-
you. You lowered my HP just for me to go to this. Fuck you.
The group on Teplo. As let me turn off this music now and skip it and put on their song real quick. Actually, on Teplo, is everyone still here? It's only currently.
Meh.
Well, Ray, you're here. We'll get you to know here. Oh wait, actually, first before we get there, I forgot. Ray.
Hey.
Oh. Oh no! Oh no!
Howdy.
You were last attack released from the old one's grasp, back in front of the mansion door. Just roll me a wisdom save, please, and subtract
Another
4.
one?
And subtract 4.
With advantage or well, I have advantage anyway.
Yes. Well, correction. It is because the d20 you rolled me, afraid it's 4, and I will do another subtraction myself from other things.
So it's whatever this is minus 4.
I'll tell you, but from what you know currently, it is just minus 4. Because remember that 4 I asked you to roll, that d20 I asked you to roll that one time? You rolled me a 4?
Yes. Yeah.
I got you. Okay, so go on with that wisdom save at advantage, please.
Okay.
Okay.
This is save. I'm terrified. On. Say to go.
What's this?
Oh dear God.
What's this? What's this?
15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
It's better than average.
Thank you for that note. I'll take note of that. The other two, considering that Venlin is currently not here, I could keep going the show, but no. We're going to pick up with you guys first. So, let me first get the music on here. Is Tark here? Tark here. I see you. Never mind. It's your mic.
Yeah.
Your mic's me. I'm just making sure you're here.
Yeah, y'all better be here.
What?
After I got my ass whooped like that. Yeah.
Send for help. Oh wait, you left the pot.
Launch a,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
launch a flare.
You know, Shitter was
Oh,
gonna
wait.
Shitter was gonna give y'all a hug when he sees y'all, but nope. He'll be bullying.
Mm.
Bullying.
So, those of you on Teplo, you are before this large plateau currently.
Nuh-uh.
What are you doing?
We found the flower. Right?
You find a large...
Yeah, we're on our way back.
Oh, okay. I guess we're just... I mean, we can set up wherever, so... We haven't heard anything from Belwar yet? Is it, we're like,
No, you
what,
were on
day
the ground.
4 now?
You're on the ground. You were at the grove where the flowers are currently.
Okay. Are they thorned? I think they are, right?
Did I show the image before?
Yeah, you did, but I remember they're like they look like spiders, but I don't know if that was the legs or if they're...
Well, the image I made wasn't exactly the way I envisioned them. The way they actually look is they are reddish pink, like the rose themselves is like a reddish pink in the shape of spider legs towards the outside of it. So it's like the centralized bud and kind of spirals out like a rose does, but then turns into like these spider legs around the exterior.
Mhm.
And then the stalk is like a reflective, silvery, web-like looking stem.
I'm gonna go up to it with my blade and try and cut it at the base.
It is a floating plateau.
Oh. Aren't we on the plateau?
No, you are beneath it, a couple 100 feet, in fact.
Oh, okay. Let's get on the carpet. We're gonna fly up.
Alright, you maybe want to be a little careful, Eric.
Huh?
Oh my god.
I'm going up.
Maybe be a little careful. Jesus.
I am ascending.
Then we'll fly up next to you.
I go up a little behind him. Yeah.
You said be careful on characters, Zuari? Naomi?
Yeah, just be a little careful.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out my sword. I have it out anyway to cut the flower.
Be careful! I pull out my sword!
Oh no, it's another map. It's another map. No, 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 no,
What is
no, no,
that?
no, this is good.
As
This is never good.
As you rise to the top, in the center of this field is a small tree that feels very nostalgic. And beside it is a medium-sized bipedal form that seems to be made of pure sparkling purple energy and darkness, adorned in white robes. Flanking this creature is a pair of robed figures with heads of smoke, hammers in one hand and a large tome in the other.
I'm gonna say
I
greeting.
need everyone here to roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom?
Yep, one trap here, I need a wisdom save. I will handle Leah and Venom.
Is this against the magical effect?
Not really.
Damn.
This music.
Mm-hmm. You know I got you. You know I got you. I ain't gonna let you suffer without some good vibes, some good tunes.
Good tunes. Yeah. Alright,
So Erica, okay. So as you all arrive at the top, you see the form there. The two hammer-wielding creatures kind of stand by the tree, kind of just shift a slight bit as you approach. And the other creature, I will actually... I need to go with their token real quick. I need to move it on over here. So I can see what they have. Yes. In your minds, you hear this very faint voice, kind of... From what you can assume is the... Actually, I forgot, I'll shift-C this creature.
whoa.
I forgot to do that, actually. That's my bad. And of course, you've seen these guys before. You've seen them before.
Whoa.
But this voice kind
Where
of...
have we seen them before?
They're prosecutors.
Oh. Been a while.
My service is so bad.
However, in your minds, you all hear this voice. I'm gonna take a sip of water real quick.
Oh no, it's
Sorry.
gonna be a scary voice.
No, I just need water. I haven't had enough water today.
You gotta skip water for this?
I just need water normally. I haven't had enough water for this.
Greetings.
Greetings, where we travel. No.
That's the voice of the
you hear this
person.
voice that just goes,
It's a Kari.
hello, it has been some time since we've been greeted with travelers. Outsiders, as it may be, nonetheless.
Outsiders to here? Or...
You know what I'm implying by who you are.
Okay. Just checking.
Now,
They didn't know, they know now.
what brings you to the Thorn Grove?
We need, look back. One of the spider roses, they're called?
Not sure.
We're looking for a way to help us get back to where we're from.
Let's see what I'm saying. Also, I forgot, Venlin had notes for me to give you guys as well, as you guys got up here.
Yeah, Venlin's the one to do a lot of
Venlin
this.
wanted Eric to keep track of where you guys are, Aaliyah to stay on guard, Zavar to check for magic, and that's about it.
Okay.
Oh, and don't put the rose in the bag of holding is what Venlin says.
Damn, alright.
And why do you seek the
could I
rose to
just,
get back home?
We've been told
Can I
that
magic while
it
this-
might help us.
Sure. This whole
What?
place is magic.
What kind?
Can I use Divine Sense? See if...
Click it. Yeah, put it in chat quick.
Mhm.
Put it in chat quick. I'll see what it is. Fae, Fiend, or Celestial. I'd say the person speaking to you currently gives off a faint ping of Celestial of sorts,
Okay.
and the precursors
Can I
do
figure
not.
out what
Though.
kind of magic?
It is a mixture of like illusion and abjuration, some bits of conjuration. There's almost every kind of school imbued at some point in this grove around you all.
Yeah,
I'm definitely
nice
gonna,
place.
So you're saying,
I'm
Eric?
definitely gonna sheath my sword that I had out and take a step forward. We were told that the roads would help us in being able to travel between here and, like I said, the place we came from. Look back, I'm not very familiar with planes, realms, dimensions.
If you've come for the plants, you must know that I and these two here have been staged to protect the grove against those who would use the plant to harm the outer worlds. That being the case, do you feel you personally deserve to hold the power to bridge planes?
I'm gonna transform.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? This John Cena over here.
Yeah.
I'm not saying shit.
You're not there, Ray. Shut up. You're still a half a day. You're still a half a day away. You're still
That's
a
why I
half.
say I'm not saying shit.
Ray, you're still stabbing your friends. All right, shut up.
I
You a dick for that.
still
Yeah,
don't
he's
know if
also
we...
crying about his dead wife.
Jackson.
Wait
Jason's
a
going
minute.
to transform too.
Ray's been stabbing
You
his
both-
friends for like 3
You both
days.
transform.
Oh,
She
Yeah.
goes, well, you're in the presence of one blessed by O, it seems.
She's
I don't
like,
know
kill him.
if
A pleasure to
I
meet
don't-
you.
Likewise, it's as I've already said, this is a pretty cool spot. I don't know if I alone have the power, the strength. Maybe with the help of my party, I'm sure we could handle anything. But if you mean a different kind of strength, or responsibility, I think that we do.
Then I will ask you a few more questions. Should whatever plan this plant entails cause adverse effects, would you take responsibility for your world being reset and yourselves being erased from existence as per cosmic law?
What?
This plant is the one item that does not violate cosmic law of bridging different places from the far realm. So should whatever you do become a detriment to not only your plane but others, by law we will have to reset your plane and erase you all from existence. Are you okay with being held responsible for such actions?
I'll look back at the party for
Wait,
facial expressions.
We did a hard no from Zabari. Can we talk a little more about that part?
By all means, take all the time you'd like.
What? Get the fuck off.
Are you saying at this point, if we return, it may not be part of whatever path we're supposed to be on, or if someone else comes into possession of the flower and then uses its power for something selfish?
I'm asking Zavari, asking me, or the lady.
The lady.
I'm asking that should this flower that you possibly receive fall into other hands, or perhaps in some unforeseen event you use the flower for ill intent, would you be accepting of responsibility for whatever happens to your plane and your friends' existences?
Eric, get the fuck off.
Huh?
Eric,
Huh?
Just
What?
come here.
What?
Just come here.
One second, please.
I feel like this is like a really it's a really like broad clause of like what counts as like our fault and what would get us erased from existence. I feel like if we open that portal and we haven't dealt with the old one and he follows us and fucks us up and fucks our plane up and this plane, well, whatever else goes on, I think that subsequently would lead to them getting involved. And I don't. Is there like
Agreed.
can we like hold on it? Can we like reserve this for
gonna
like?
say, if we know where this is, we can. I think we might have some responsibilities to still take care of here before we leave this place with what we need to return. Knowing that we have the means to is more than what we've had in the past couple months. A lot more. So I think taking responsibility for that kind of action would make sense, but that we should also take care of the business that we've gotten involved with here before we take our leave, because for exactly just as you said, it seems like the old one would probably be counting on us to bring this out of here and maybe even try and go back for dealing with him as a means to reach further out other planes.
Yeah.
Agreed?
Ben's
Agreed.
not here.
Yeah,
I don't know what Ben would say.
Jackson goes.
Wow.
Jackson goes,
Bad
bark,
idea.
bark, bark, woof, bark.
Yeah.
No,
With
now Jose.
subtitles.
Yes,
With,
you're
like-
right, Eric.
It's like, come on.
What Eric hears though
Hey,
is
man.
what Eric hears is, yes, you're right, Eric. Because Eric and Jackson can talk because it's familiar.
And Jackson's like shining right now with three tails
Yeah.
and fucking
Glowing eyes.
yes.
Yeah, are you sure this whole transformation thing is a good idea even? Like,
Way to prove our, or at least our intention to a certain degree. I think for all of us that are here would agree that yes, we would take responsibility for that. And that even our arduous journey getting here, we don't think it would be a good idea to leave today with anything, because there's still a lot to handle in order to make sure that nothing of the lines as you were talking about occurs.
If you leave, you'll have to find this place again, just so you are aware.
what?
It does not appear to those that wish to seek it.
Hmm.
We chose you and gave you the
I don't
test. This is your
Oh,
chance
damn it.
to make the decision. If you wish to rest here and decide, you may, but once you leave, you are gone.
Is there any
We'll
way
have to take
any gods could show up here? You know, if they wanted to, pretty powerful.
Deities are not
The old one
welcome
could
in
probably
this.
just
These
pass
guys-
off.
Are not welcome in this grove. It is protected by the prosecutor's cosmic law.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, damn. I wish we moved here.
We'll need some time to figure out a way to protect the rose adequately in correspondence with its degree of importance. So
In that case, would you care for an evening of rest to decide?
that would be great.
Can I roll insight? I know this is so stupid, and even if she's lying to us, the DC that I'll have to make is like 1,000,000. But I just want to try.
Go for it.
Not good. Oh, my insight is 6. It's not super bad. It's 14.
14. From the inflections of a voice in your mind, it's hard to gauge any sort of shifts in tone, and also there's no real face to glance at, so
Yeah, there's no facial
It's-
expression. She's pretty monotone.
it's pretty weird to try and get a grasp on what she meant by what she said, but it seems like she's offering you time to think. This is a pretty big decision in your situation.
Hmm.
Alright. And time isn't weird here, is it?
It is perfectly normal here. But please, if you are going to rest, I'd recommend
we should-
resting at the base of the plateau.
Okay.
Up here, there might be adverse effects to your magics, as protective wards are placed around for dimensional travels and the likes.
I look back at everyone. Bust out the carpet.
But you have 24 hours to the very minute of now to make your decision. And from there, I shall see where it takes you.
Okay. Thank you for the leniency and We'll be back before then.
Of
Hey,
course.
damn, can I see the person they're talking to? Curious.
She's not hot, Shinra.
Damn!
Stop.
Hang on. I gotta.
She got them curves,
DM,
though.
can I
Ah, dang! She got
talking
them curves,
Oh
though.
my goodness.
So I'll put you all in the mansion.
Damn.
Divine.
You got them
No,
curves,
seriously.
oh.
I'm serious, no, I was curious who y'all talked to.
Where's Aaliyah's? Oh, she's in her room.
Aaliyah's dead. They stole Aaliyah.
Slump. She's slump.
There you go, Tyler. I got you. There we go. But I will change. I will temporarily change. Not leave the music up actually. Currently. You all enter the mansion at the base of the plateau. Kind of the light pattering of the waterfall into the snowy ground beneath, kind of making this like subtle steam that rises up around where you place the mansion. You know, like this nice like overhang mist that kind of conceals the doorway.
God, this place is so nice.
Would you all enter
Wait, huh?
the?
Jackson.
You just show
God
them
damn
the,
it.
show them the door. But yeah, the servant walks up to you. This one's like really jacked for some, like super ripped for some reason.
Nice.
You don't know why, but this one just like a really ripped. It's servant like walks up to you.
I thought they were invisible.
They're faintly translucent.
They're
Oh,
Did you just say
yeah,
Hans
they're
Zimmer?
translucent.
Hans Zimmerman. This one is Hans Zimmerman.
No, this is Scott Buckley. He's for you. He's Hans Zimmer. He's Hans Zimmer though. For for you, he's Hans Zimmer. Because he's a royalty-free Hans Zimmer. he makes banger songs. I use like almost all of his songs in this game actually.
Right
Bro,
on.
I think my next character is gonna be a fantasy version of Hans Zimmer.
Just make music. You be a bard that just composes music.
Let's compose.
But you all walk
All the
inside.
music's just gonna be Shinra rapping quietly in the background.
I'll put you all at the table as you'll enter. And warm meals are provided once again because it is a colder day out. I'll put Aaliyah. I'll be
Well.
head of the table. Head of the table.
Yeah, Jackson sitting in the chair.
Head of the table.
Pancakes for Jackson. It's
We-
been a good day.
We'll move you on to Jackson. No, this is Jackson's dining table. You'll sit where he wants you to sit.
Oh. Damn.
There you go. But you all enter the
Wow.
mansion and take a seat, and food is provided. And you are free to converse about what to do next.
All right. Well, we clearly have no choice but to take the flower. It's like we won't get another chance. But what are we going to do to protect it?
I actually don't think we should take it.
What?
I think she said she chose us, right? Like
Yes.
we were allowed to see this,
Yes, they gave it. They provided a
Yes,
test.
and that she wouldn't choose us again.
and I know we may not have another chance if we're not.
I don't think it's May. I think
But do you think they're gonna be gone? It's just gonna be forever?
Wait, DM. She said that we only had this one chance, right?
Yes, the Grove.
Because I was cutting out a lot.
The Grove is giving you the Grove has chosen you all for this one chance to receive this item based on how you passed the trial.
But it doesn't mean we couldn't pass the trial again, right?
Oh, I wish I heard that. Could
She
we
didn't.
go out there and ask
She didn't
her?
bring that up, but
We'll have to talk her.
from what it
Talk
sounded
to her.
like is that
I-
is that once you guys left, the Grove would be gone at least to some degree.
We'd have to pass another test, hopefully. I'd be willing to do that, but
At the same time, I feel like it raises the stakes so much higher for us in regards to being captured by the kingdom, how they might use it, being captured by the old one, being influenced by the Chaos Weaver. If there's any chance, the slightest chance, that we can make it back here once again, I don't think we should take the flower. Because if we do, and something terrible does happen, whether it's the kingdom, whether it's, we get robbed by bandits and they use the flower. That's going to be our responsibility, and that's going to be more devastating than us not returning.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to mention. I'd be willing to take risks if it was just us that were reaping the consequences of this, but it's an
Right.
entire risk, and I don't want to risk that.
So we'll have to ask her if there's a chance of passing the trials again if we defeat the old one, which I think, that's a pretty high bar to set for being qualified for a flower.
Well, maybe not defeating the old one. Maybe dealing with the situation, making sure he wouldn't chase us back into our plane.
Right.
Defeating the old one is really big.
Yeah. At the same time, I feel like it's a bit of the road that we're heading down.
I figured our goal up until this point was to
not beating him necessarily, but if we could trap him in some kind of like one of the old stones or something, that'd be just as good. Throw him into a little,
a little
prison realm.
The prison
Albus
realm.
could cook up. I'm sure he could cook up like a prison.
Yeah, I'm sure all
pocket dimension. Throw him in a bag of holding or something.
Yeah, because a bag of holding can take an old one.
Exactly. Yeah.
Can one bag of holding equal an old one? Let's find out. Toss him in there.
I mean, obviously we have to empty
it's like one of those movies where somebody finds like the fucking bag of holding in like an old Chinese shop.
Like, wow, what does this do? Can it hold the old one? I want to find out.
Ancient evil, yeah.
What the god?
Out of it.
10,000 years.
You have freed me.
Been released.
I will find all of them. And he just like flies away. Like, what just happened, Mama?
You gotta pay for that.
What? I didn't even touch the bag. I just kind of looked at it for a few seconds.
Jokes aside, if we can, we'll have to clarify if there's 100% guarantee that it's so weird though. Like, maybe it's just me, but I feel like I'm hypocritic. Maybe not hypocritically, but oscillating between selfishness and selflessness. But only when the selflessness involves others to a great degree.
Yeah.
But
100%. Yeah, I totally understand. You're willing to cut the hands off a few coven members, but you're not going to.
I'm not going to doom our realm to be erased because we wanted to get back.
Because we lost a flower.
Yeah, because the food is so much better in Evergreen. Well, that's right.
The food is better in Evergreen. Well,
but just that being said, if we were stuck here forever, it wouldn't be the end of our worlds or any others.
Yeah, literally, it wouldn't be the end of our worlds.
Yeah. So.
But I will say,
Aaliyah, Venlin, you guys got something to say?
Yeah, you guys have been really quiet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm just thinking about things. Hi, I'm Venlin.
Venlin's just like shaking her head and
I'll disapprove.
Put their hand on her temple.
Yeah, Sally, disapproving right now. I can't believe you all. What do we do this time?
Dab of honey on herself.
Hey, if it's a dab,
I am royalty. What does that have to do?
I'll talk to Aldous. What? Let me commune with Aha and see what we should.
Let me ask my god.
Why were you giving Benwin? Let me commune with my god.
We went over the 6 actions that Venlin would do. Ask her god, shake her head.
Yeah, ask Aldous, ask Aha.
Aldous. And I think the final one would be just to cut us all down. But, we haven't seen that side of her yet.
It'll happen one day.
We haven't pissed her off enough.
As you guys are discussing, however, you do hear a faint knock on the mansion door.
Huh.
Oh boy.
Do you not have like a door eye that you can see through?
No, I don't. I don't think I do. No. I mean, you can open the door at creak if you really wanted to, but I don't think that's gonna. I just opened the door. Hello.
Oh, that's right. You gotta let him in anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
You open the door.
I'm like,
yeah, the door's
I'm hiding behind.
Oh.
I'm hiding behind Zavari.
Oh.
Ray, the door opens for you in front of the mansion.
Okay.
I use divine sense.
I slammed the door. I slammed the door again. No, he doesn't even get to. I
Door
slammed the door
gets
again.
slammed.
It's surreal, right? What was that?
I use divine sense, Gabe.
It's another illusion. Hold on.
Um,
Yeah, okay, I open the door. He uses divine sense. I use detect magic.
magical thing on his hand, magical sword and armor. Yeah, I mean,
No evil.
no fiend, undead, or celestial.
But also just the presence of evil or good.
Is it also that one second here?
Yeah.
Ray himself is actually just pure evil, so.
Oh, let's see. A noxious odor and powerful good rings like heavenly music.
Yes. It's action. You open your awareness to detect such
Oh,
forces.
that's cool. I didn't know that. As it opens, you cast this divine sense. Roll me a con save, Eric.
Holy shit.
Raven threw some
You
shit.
you double over and almost begin like vomit as this awful odor just wafts in from Ray, and Ray, you hear this voice in your mind that goes, "Slaughter." Shinra.
God damn it.
Oh my lord.
You got a huh?
Lucius is there before you in the in Tola's shop.
Divine sense, though. Holy shit.
We gonna die.
My boy been brainwashed. That's actually insane.
He looks to you and goes, in a voice half Lucius, half clearly not. You hear a very calm but stern voice that you've heard in your dreams or nightmares, whatever you consider them to be, before.
Oh.
Hello, I said I found you, and so I brought an easily accessible puppet straight inside. What do you have in the box, my good friend?
I mean, the fact that you need to know this, I guess, all knowing. But nothing necessary to you.
I don't know about that. Your friend some time ago retrieved a plant as well. One I could use with those gems you possess. And so I'll give you a choice. Your friend Tola will be gone for some time.
Give it back.
I don't think I will. She's unharmed, but I have her stalled in many a conversation, debate, and deadly encounter. She cannot foresee everything, so it seems, and as such I found the one chink in her armor that gave us this precious alone time.
Are you trying to piss me? You know what? I don't even have to answer that question. You're called the Mad One for a reason. You're like a nail in my side.
As you are in mine.
We're just trying to leave, and you're making it worse for us.
I will give
That
you
said,
a choice, my compatriot. This host, currently, is being held by me, as you can tell, through a pact he made so long ago to save his poor, insignificant life. And I'd like you to take that life, or perhaps I will use this very shop to hold you here for far longer than you intend. Years, even. Now, you should have no qualms. It's one life for 4 years or more. Alternatively, I could have some of my creatures come and attack this side of town, and you could attempt to slew them to free yourself of this ultimatum. I say attempt loosely because I believe that they should defeat you with utter ease. And in this shop, I have all the time in the world. So take your time, kill one man, and walk away right now, or wait here for years, or go outside and fight, sacrifice innocent lives and your own to defeat my acolytes and free yourself of both decisions. What will you choose, I wonder?
I'm gonna grab the scale that I have tightly. Out loud, I will say, what the hell do I do?
You see from like on a shelf above the old one's head these faint glowing eyes peering down at you from behind the old one.
A lovely scale you have there. I wonder who left you that. Such a boon.
Oh, I try not to show it. I try not to show it. It's just me trying to grasp some sort of composure, pretty much.
These faint reptilian eyes are kind of watching you from like above on like one of the shelves, very faintly, just staring down.
I'm gonna say I'll take 1 point of damage because Shinra's probably stressed out, so I probably do cut myself over the scale right now, as I'm grasping really tightly on it. So I'm gonna deduct 1 point just because you got me in a very bad predicament. Fuck you, DM. But yeah, it's.
Oh, I forgot one stipulation of the 4-year time thing. Since your mind is racked enough as it is.
You see him kind of clap his hands, and you watch these like not four, but like small group, maybe like 5 or 6 of these small children walk in from one of the back rooms.
As you age, so shall they. Years. Kill, take away some children's lives and your own for a couple of years, or go outside and risk it all. I enjoy watching you squirm and bleed, so take as much time as you want to ponder. I will savor your confusion and your rage.
As I feel like I'm at the verge of just getting, like, raging, I'm gonna find composure. And both remembering my friends. Then, just the small amount of time I had talking to, my scaly friend.
Cute.
Currently watching right now as well from one of the shelves.
Then I remember what Uriel said. So I'm then just going to reach deep into my soul as a calm place for me. As I pretty much talk to myself, not out loud, but as if I was talking to Uriel, and I go, "What should I do? If you were here, Uriel, I know for a fact what you would do."
And just kind of take this time to kind of go into the same mind space. Your eyes open, and you're once again in these golden fields. And you see Uriel kind of sitting by one of the trees, looking off into the distance.
I'm gonna walk up to him and
Kind of legs crossed in meditation right now. But there.
you hear me, Uriel?
Yes, I can hear you.
Are you aware of the situation I'm in? I found him. Well, he found me.
You can see like bits of sweat kind of pouring off his forehead. Yes, he did find you. He kind of points one of the fingers off into the horizon across the golden fields. And you see this very faint, shadowy form at the edge of the fields, just standing there. The grass of gold, like slowly turning like these inky, dark tendrils in the distance. Storm like rolling overhead. I'm trying to buy you time. But he's got a grasp of you, a strong one.
What do I do?
What do you believe you should do?
Why?
I can protect your soul, our soul. However, the decisions you make now are your own. What you believe is best is probably best. I have guided you as much as I can. These are your decisions now. You kind of go back to meditation again, and you watch the kind of gold begin to rescind back from the tendrils, and they kind of reform back into grass, and the cloud begin to kind of calm back down again.
As he says that, I look, and I see these tendrils pretty much, and I just go... A smirk goes on my face, I go, I hate it when you're trying to tell me something, but you're not telling me. Alright, I know what I'm doing.
And your eyes open, back in the shop.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the old one, I go, man. Then I'll look at the eyes for a sec. My eyes wander off to the other eyes that's on the shelf. I do a smirk, and I go, since you like to see me squirm, risk my life trying to protect something or trying to do something that to you seems very interesting, you know what? I'll entertain you a bit. I'll fight your acolytes.
Good.
Yeah, good indeed. Alright, can I leave now? Am I allowed to leave, at least?
One moment. So there's no interference. I have to remove some prying eyes.
And you see him look up to the shelf. You watch one of the tendrils kind of grab out towards the golden eyes, and they kind of vanish.
Am I able... You know what? Am I able to... I don't...
It seems he likes you. Whether it's good or bad will be for you to decide. But regardless, he won't help you. He can't. He owes me for freeing him. He can just watch. Like the snake he is.
And the doors behind you open.
Damn.
The shop doors open up behind you.
I'm about to walk out. I look at the man. I look at him and go, you really are deserving of your title. That is for sure. But I just hope you know, you're not going to have your way. And I'll just walk out.
Enjoy the streets. I left them especially chaotic for you.
And the doors close.
Been on the streets before. This is nothing new.
As the doors close, you see like these four large forms standing outside, ones you've seen before. One wisdom save, please.
Bad God at his finest. Love it. Fits it. Nah, key point. Oh, nah.
No.
Nah, after all he made me suffer, oh, nah. Yeah. After all that bullshit
There
he
you
put
go.
me through, oh, nah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
As,
Nah.
Yeah.
as soon as... Well, actually, hang on a minute here. Did that pass the save?
on a minute here.
Hang on.
Yeah,
Wait, I forgot. Nat 20's auto pass saves. Hang on a minute here.
Yeah.
As you kind of walk outside and see the forms there, you kind of crack your neck for a second, wipe some of the dirt from your eyes, or the soot and gunpowder from your eyes from the previous gunfight, and as you look back at them, they're just people. They all are standing there with like shivs in their hands, their eyes kind of leaking ink. It's just people there. Just four people. Four normal civilians.
Holy shit.
And they sprint at you.
As they sprint, I go.
Roll me
So
initiative.
this was your game. You really are trying to piss me off. There we go.
Ooh.
That 20 saved your life.
Yeah.
Dead. It really did.
Damn you! I was so close.
I would have been gutted.
That was the plan.
Oh
Gosh,
my god. That was such a good nat 20. Oh.
Nah, bro. After all he put me through, I was like, nah, I'll spend it again.
Yeah, no, the
Yeah.
timing was great too. He rolled the 12 and he was like, nah, and then just got the nat 20.
I need to put
Alright.
mines in there. Okay,
I got you.
Thank you.
Top of the round, you're up, Shinra.
Holy shit.
You know, let's see that they're just driven mad. I'm gonna knock them out. I'm definitely gonna do non-lethal because there's an innocent civilians. I'm not gonna hurt them really. So I'm just gonna use my regular quarterstaff. Nothing too dangerous. And
Beat their ass.
yeah,
Well, not
just
too
a little spanking, So
Okay.
Little cranium spanking.
just a little spanking.
Go ahead. They'll sit there within. Yeah, that hits. Never mind, don't worry about it. Yeah, first guy, he just kind of hits the ground and kind of rolls to his side.
And then I go looking for the next one.
Yeah, next one you kind of rub to him, kind of into his chin, and he hits the ground as well.
And then for the rest of them, I'm just gonna use a regular flurry of blows, and I'm just gonna karate chop him just on the neck, just to knock him out a little bit. Just
Judo chop.
Go ahead, make
those stereotypical.
Austin Powers
those
judo
stereotypical
chop. Go ahead, make 2 more attacks, please. Unarmed strikes. That hits. What one? You kind of one of this shiny kind of staggers to the side, but he's still up because they have 10 HP here because they're hardier.
Ooh,
They ate well.
if we live through this, I might be able to train y'all.
Yeah. Next one, you cross his jaw with your elbow, and he kind of hits the ground.
Then flurry of blows is 3, right? Yes, 3 attacks.
No, so I think it's 2.
Yes.
Is it 3?
Is it?
It's 3.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry?
Oh, yeah, because it's 2 extra on top of your normal bonus actions. Yeah, 3. One more attack.
Damn.
Jesus.
Last time you kind of, as you kind of run, so you kind of do like this like spinning kick, like kind of like spinning like, axe kick, that kind of right down to like his like collarbone shoulder, and he kind of just hits the ground from the kick.
How many nat 20s are you gonna roll, man?
Yeah.
Yo, he made me a little upset, bro. He made me a little upset. He tried to play with me to kill innocent people. Oh, nah.
Someone's gonna be rolling natural ones
bro.
next session.
They all hit the ground.
Oh, don't jinx it.
And you see all of them kind of sit up on the ground and look at you, and Innocent go,
That wasn't very fun. Yes, I think I will.
you watch all of them kind of grab their knives and kind of plunge their knives in their own necks and kind of carve them across the throat
my
area,
Oh!
God damn it.
and they hit the ground. And as like the blood's kind of pulling, you hear them go,
Better.
and the blood turns like this ink that kind of bubbles on the ground before turning back to blood again. The doors behind you kind of creak open once more.
It's all right.
Nope, it's the shop opens up. Lucius is still there in the shop. The eye's still covered in like this black ink over his eyes.
You got what you wanted.
No, I,
I
didn't.
fought back.
You didn't kill
But this
them.
was this. No. Your acolytes.
My
These are not
acolytes.
acolytes. Innocent people.
No, how they acted just now in my will. If those aren't acolytes, I don't know what is.
You've driven them insane.
Then this whole city are my acolytes. At any corner,
What is your
one could
what
attack
is wrong with you? What is your play?
I hunger.
For what?
Madness. I feed from it, and you gave me ample time to ripen this city for the picking. And so now
can't you-
I'm taking the fruits of my labor, and am eating, and I will continue to eat until I've plucked every last fruit from this tree.
So your plan is to drive mankind to extinction.
No,
Eat.
they'll live, but their sanity will be gone. And with them I will grow in power, and from there I will take them to other places to do the same. Over and over and over. And this is the beginning.
That's what I needed to hear. Now it makes sense to me now.
You should have known. I showed you it all in those lovely dreams of yours. So many.
Okay, first off, those dreams was not lovely. I mean, to you, yeah, it might be beautiful. You know, art is in the eye of the beholder. You know, it just depends on how it looks. But I don't like that type of art. That's not me. I'm afraid I'm about to decline on it.
Well, since
that said,
my
I can't let you have your
apologies,
way.
continue speaking.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You could say I'm sorry. It's my habit. You know, you can talk. I'm sorry.
Seeing as my fun was ruined, I believe the deal is broken. I'd like you to wait here for a very long time. How does 100 years sound?
Too long. What about a year?
Well, that's too bad.
You watch him snap his fingers, and the clock begin to turn across the shop at an accelerated rate. You watch the kids begin to kind of slowly age forward. A couple months, a year.
Can I look as these times go? Can I look around for information on what Tola has taught me, at least?
Roll me straight intelligence check. Oh no, roll me Arcana in this shop. Roll me straight Arcana check.
I mean, they're kind of the same. Something.
11. You haven't gotten the nuance of how the time in this shop works exactly. You just know she can alter time in this place as she deems fit. And as you're looking around for some sort of item, you hear this faint voice from the door. Stop! And the clock just stop in the shop. And you see from behind you, Tola walks in. Bit of like blood kind of pulling from like one of her nostrils. Her hair kind of tossed. Brows furrowed currently. You came into my shop. She claps her hands once the door closes behind her. Mess with my student. The clock began to rewind backwards. Stall me and waste my time. The clock reset back to where they were before. And kidnap citizens from my city. Owen looks at her for a second. Ah, yes. If I had you, I could do so much. And she goes, stop. And he just freezes in place. Shinra, how did your mission fare?
I point towards the minerals.
Excellent. She opens the box up. And all accounted for. Mm-hmm. Good. She walks over to Lucius, kind of puts her hand on his shoulder. And you watch, like... You ever seen those like those horror movies, or like that one Ghost Rider scene where his head did like that really rapid like turning shit, where it's like really fast and blurred.
Ah, no!
Kind of like that happens to like Lucius's body, and the ink is gone, and the clock's beginning to tick forward again. Now get out of my shop. And Lucia looks around and goes, "I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I made a pact. I don't have a choice at times. I'll take everyone out." He kind of takes the kids out of the shop. And Mr. Callister, I'll be having some people come find you to resolve this pact you've made. Goodbye. The doors close behind her, or close behind him as he walks out. She sits at her desk. And you see all the wounds in her body have kind of covered over. Her hair's back to where it was before. You've done good, Shinra. Very good indeed.
She said, I just look at the door, then I look at her. I go, you gotta teach me that.
It's only in places I've claimed as my own. This shop is technically my own domain of sorts.
Hey, you said I done good. You done good yourself.
Please,
But then you see me collapse a little bit on the ground, a little bit, sitting down. I just go, it's been one hell of a day.
She puts a hand on your shoulder, and you're back to full hit points and key points. Whatever you were at an hour prior. Oh, sorry. I'll roll d4, actually. Which shouldn't really matter. Whatever you're at 3 hours prior is what you're at currently. So I'm coming back to full health and key points.
Thank you.
Yes, I had foreseen this event occurring, as you can assume. However, I cannot foresee myself being stalled in the streets for many hours.
Crazy out there.
It is very much so.
Crazy.
With these gems, and hopefully whenever your friends arrive with the Thorn Rose, if they manage to acquire it, perhaps I can begin working on a formula of sorts, based on the notes the Coven have bestowed upon Ark. Where is Ark?
Wait, to free the people?
No, for the Gateway, I can't free the people, unfortunately. I'd have to go to each of them individually and rewind time by months or years, and that would take... Well, there's
Way too long.
thousands of people in half the city alone. And I can't control time outside, so I'd be doing it for weeks, months even. It'd be like dumping out water from a sinking boat. It'd be a bucket. Well, have a seat. Take a load off for a bit. Believe your friend should be arriving sometime soon.
Back at the mansion. Roll me initiative.
Oh jeez. Okay. Oh jeez, Scoob.
I'm still
yeah.
20, right?
Oh god.
So,
How long does your transformation last?
Oh, there's
2
no
hours.
valid token was selected. Okay.
Yeah, it's still up.
Yeah.
You wanted to send the result of the roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was. Okay.
Click your
We have
token
to
and do
roll
it. Everyone's roll initiative, yeah.
Even people in the dining room.
Yeah, I'm rolling for them as well.
What is it to roll initiative again?
Click on your token and press initiative.
Above your hit points on your.
Okay. Put my token and then.
And I said I was hiding behind Zavari
Yep.
before you. So.
Is that the thing?
It's in there.
Is that the thing?
Oh man.
And I should still have my
Well, the natural one.
my aura. Eel.
Why are you behind me? I should be behind you. This man could take me out in 3 seconds. Half a round is all it would take. You see what he did to everyone else he's ever fought?
We're fine.
The
We're
god is
holding
hiding.
that one for initiative.
We're not
Good.
fine.
We're good. This is okay. We will bring him back.
Oh, but Ray.
Actually,
Your
Wait.
initiative isn't that low, my friend Ray. What are you doing?
No.
no, it's not.
You're right, because you've been given a blessing by the old one currently.
Huh.
Oh. Oh.
Just for this one
He was
moment.
like,
That is-
So,
Mr.
if you
Old
recall
One?
that D20 I had Tarkov from earlier today, go ahead and add that 20 for me if you don't mind.
Boy, if you don't.
I've had
Oh shit.
Oh shit. What was that again?
you're at a 25.
Well, Eric, you're on your own. You're on your own. You're on your own, Eric. I'm dead first round.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm dead first round.
Top of the round. Ray, you're up.
I'm not even gonna bother.
Wait,
No.
is he affected
Fuck
by
you.
my?
Your aura? Currently, no.
Yeah. Why not? What?
The old one has him charmed right now.
I can't charm someone.
What's
They have to be weaker in divine power than you are for it to work.
Man.
What did the old one like of Ray? Like what's
He said
what's
he said slaughter. No.
Slaughter.
Yeah.
Kill. Slaughter. Kill.
And you saw before you seen that got that Kamei saw
It's
before
fine.
you
No, out of character. Kill me.
Hold on, I'm trying to listen to Gabe.
and you see now before you as he said slaughter, you see before you 3 perfect targets.
Ray's gonna start laughing.
My boy say, yummy dinner time.
That's what he does every time he sees the old one. He's just gonna start laughing.
Alright. Also, why are your hit points lower? Why are you down 7 hit points, Ray?
Because it never healed from the last
Maybe cut
time
him.
when you stretched me.
You never oh, that was days ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I never got a long rest.
Oh, you're right. I forgot it has been. You're right. You've been gone for. I forgot you've been gone for 3 days. Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Yeah.
My bad.
3 days ago.
Bro, that dude, but I don't blame Ray, bro. He was tortured for 3 days, technically. That's insane,
true.
dude.
I was killing you guys in illusions for 3 days. I was killing all of my friends for 3 days.
He literally
He
brainwashed
broke
That's
me.
fine. Just
Yeah, he broke me.
no. I'm just one more illusion. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. There's nothing I can do. There's just shit I
well.
can do against you.
In this case, because I see targets, and I'm going to do it the exact same way that I would. And if Eric's in front of me, I see
No,
a
it's
very...
Zavari first.
Oh, it's Zavari first?
Eric's
Oh my god. Zavari, I'm so
No,
sorry.
it's fine. I'm going
You
down
don't even
first.
see me. I'm hiding, bro. I'm
Gotcha.
hiding.
Oh,
Behind
that's true.
creature.
He can hide behind a creature larger than himself, so he is hiding behind Zavari. You only see Zavari there. You just see Zavari and Jackson there, killing no one else.
Thank God you're a halfling.
So go ahead, Ray.
Thank God Eric will be okay.
Go ahead, Ray. Roll his attacks.
Well,
Oh my
first
God.
off, I'm going to enchant my blade. And I'm going to, enchant it with, just because it seems kind of the mildly fucked up thing and what seems here, I'm going to add in, Bloodied Blade. So what I'm going to do is first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to drag my blade across my face. And, yeah. And it's just gonna get covered in a just noxious, like just dark bubbling blood. And what I'm gonna do with that is So and then I'm gonna start rolling. I'm gonna start attacking, and I'll tell you what it does after.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay. So here we go. All right. So I'm gonna roll for an attack. 32.
Suck my dick,
that
Mason.
hits,
This
yeah.
isn't in character.
Yeah,
This isn't in character.
That hits. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Fuck you, bitch.
And make sure you add in that.
They're checked. They're checked off. So that should just, when I click this, it should just work.
Is it?
Oh my lord. Oh, I know.
You're not allowed to
Ray's
take joy from
nasty.
this.
I know for a
I
fact
cast-
Ray's not. I'm not taking joy from this.
Oh, Mason,
This
you
is-
gotta press the.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, press the actual
I'm
attack.
laughing at
The
you.
name in the chat for the damage. Are you rolling your attacks first?
Oh, it did the thing. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to click
Press the name
thing.
in the chat. Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
I'm
First
taking
one.
joy of
So-
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Lazar, you take 37 points of damage from the first swing.
And the enchantment is
God.
necrotic. FYI.
Ooh! How much damage is necrotic? I take half.
It's only 1d8, so it's 7, so it's 3.
Oh fuck.
Yay,
Also,
how much is it?
Okay, and I also have to tell you with this, just to let you know, is this strike creates a cursed wound on the creature that deals damage equal to my Constitution modifier at the start of each of my turn.
My dick.
ew,
Suck my
ew.
dick.
So-
It's fine. You know what? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter.
with
I won't be
every
alive your next turn. I will not be
additional
alive
s-
your next turn.
With every additional strike, an additional wound appears.
I
With a
will not be
maximum of-
alive next turn.
Okay. Let me hit you again. I am so sorry.
Well, okay, can I cast shield so the second hit doesn't hit at the very fucking least?
Well, Ray, you have to get around missed attacks, don't you?
What'd you say?
You have a way to avoid
Yeah,
missed attacks.
I will always get around with attacks.
Ah, how do I try?
So what are you doing, Ray?
Don't
You're
laugh,
gonna use
don't
your,
laugh,
You're gonna use your,
don't laugh.
your once a turn feature.
Yeah.
As you cast shield,
Auto hit.
as you cast shield, you watch his sword while it's swinging in, kind of inhumanly move like very exact and kind of around your shield, kind of right into your side around the shield.
Yep.
Holy
Alright.
shit.
Well, let me roll for the damage then, just to roll for the fucking damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's already 1 point of necrotic, so you don't take any less than that. So it's another. Don't like doing math. Like 21 or 31 points of damage. Yeah, 31 points of damage.
Okay. Let me roll for another attack.
Go for it.
Please roll a nat 1.
We'll see.
It's a nat 20, knocks me out.
It's a
Oh, that
15.
Oh
two.
my god!
Does that actually
How many
miss?
times do you hit? How many times do you hit in a turn?
Well, I think it's
Well,
just
also,
once
Ray,
per
don't forget you have
turn.
that mark ability that also you can use.
Oh fucking hell.
Shut up, Gabriel!
He's forgotten a lot of this stuff.
Stop telling him.
I have to tell him this. I tell you guys stuff. I have to tell him
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna use the mark on. I'm going for.
So I go for it.
I'm gonna go for
roll
it.
another attack.
Yeah.
Then roll another attack. But
Yeah.
however, just so you know, your speed is now halved, and incoming attacks have advantage against you until the start of your next turn.
Yep.
What? What?
So,
what? Huh?
sorry,
What
sorry.
about?
Until the end of his next turn now, because what he's doing with this re-rolling the attack, attacks against him have advantage now,
Yep.
and his speed is halved. So
Yep.
go ahead and roll the attack again if you don't mind, Ray.
No
It's kind
problem.
of like reckless. It's kind of like an impromptu reckless attack. also.
21 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't hit. Okay. All right. Well, I still have another attack. So
Please miss this one too. Please, please, please.
16.
Thank God. Oh my God.
As Ray would be really pissed by this, he's gonna use action surge.
Shut up, Divine. What did I tell you about laughing?
Don't forget adding. Also, don't forget since you're using action surge, you get your Sundering Strike back for one attack as well.
Oh my
Yep.
god!
Joy from this.
I am enjoying this a
Jason,
lot,
you do-
actually. I'm enjoying this a lot.
You should have.
I actually applaud to Ray, and the reason why is because a lot of times.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Ball!
All right, we'll roll the damage. Roll the damage first. Roll the damage first.
Don't even roll.
So it's the necrotic is 1 point, so it's 17 plus 9 plus 8, 16 plus 24 plus 10. Oh,
There's also the sundering in there.
yeah.
How much is fire?
Plus another.
What is...
It's not fire. You can choose the damage type.
Oh, you chose necrotic. God, fuck you, man.
So let's see here. Oh man, the Sundering Strike was 8 plus 8 plus 4 because it's halved plus 1. 73 points of damage.
Suck
Fuck!
my dick, suck my dick, suck my fucking dick. Oh my God, I
What's
hate
that drop you
it.
down to?
I hate it.
Did I do that?
9, I hate you.
Let me roll for another attack.
Oh my god.
Can I roll sick? Can I say like it or something? No, I can't.
As a reaction, you can't. Oh no, you use shield.
Yeah, I use shield.
She's gonna use shield.
No, she already used it.
I already
Okay.
used it. You're still hitting me, bitch. You rolled a nat 20.
Yeah,
That's
that was,
right.
That was nutty.
Okay.
That crit was nutty, man.
Fuck you. Oh my God.
Um,
Please let me live. I have 9 hit points.
Well, the thing is, because I know you're going to die anyway, with my cursed wounds, I'm going to switch up my fight, who I'm attacking, and who all do I see in front of me?
You just see Jackson
Jack.
here. You only see Jackson currently in front of you.
Ray legit just said you're already dead.
The wound.
Jackson.
You're
I'm
right.
gonna attack Jackson.
2 more attacks, Ray.
Oh,
Yep.
he is so fucking insane.
He's a high level fighter with a good weapon.
Natural 1.
Oh,
This is the last time I-
Jackson can make
Go,
an
Jack.
Jackson can make an attack.
You hit Eric with that.
Jackson can make an attack. Have Jackson make an attack, Tarek.
Yeah.
Get me, Eric. Come on, get me.
I'm about to be a hungry dog.
I want to die.
No.
He gets advantage
Wait,
right
I have a
from
question.
that
Is
too.
Ray still in there mentally?
I think so.
Are you watching this?
No, not Ray, but I mean Jackson. To Ray, this is just one more of the dreams he's had. That hits. That hits. Yeah, you take 17 points of damage, Mason,
Let me just
And you've-
do that real quick.
and you have one final attack.
Roll another one. Please roll another one.
Jackson.
What, Jack?
Not me.
does?
Not.
No. Oh, that hits.
31.
Roll damage.
Okay. No sundering
Why
this
didn't
time
I?
though.
Like,
Wait, you said it's necrotic, right?
It's about
Yes, it's
some of
necrotic.
it. Some of it is not all of it, but some of
No,
it is.
Yeah.
it is.
yeah, I wish it like a big portion of it. Like, it's like 1 hit
Two.
point and all of that is necrotic damage.
So you take 30 minus 2. Yeah, minus 2. So you take 30.
No,
4.
Jackson doesn't have resistance to
Oh.
necrotic.
Then 36 to Jackson. He has 1 wound on himself currently.
Okay.
You don't even see me, bruh. Actually, he might see me now.
He
You're like, he like
At this
spun
ang-
around
at this
to the
angle, he
other
now
side, and
sees you.
Jackson, and you walk to
Yeah.
the other side.
That's your turn, Ray?
No. If I see
Ah.
somebody else, I'm using another action surge.
Oh!
Okay.
How
Can,
many
you-
of these do
can,
that?
hang on, can they do that? Hang on, hang on a minute. Can they do that? I need to find out.
I think action surge once her turn, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm about to find out. Actually.
Please let it be. I really hope it's once your turn. You can't just knock all this out at one round. That's disgusting. That's horrible. You shouldn't be capable of this. This is ridiculous.
I might not be able to because I did use my bonus action for my.
No, it's not. It's not a bonus action to use an action surge.
Yeah, you.
Wait, hang on. What level are you?
Yeah.
You're level 18 fighter. Oh, level 20.
Level 20.
Oh yeah, no, you can do it twice then. Yeah, you can do it twice. Oh no. Twice, but once per turn. Twice, but once per turn.
Okay, then yeah, that's let me. I'm just gonna check because if I'm going to do this right, I want to actually play it the way Ray would do it. So I'm checking to see if there's anything else Ray would do.
Okay.
Ray's going for blood. Like he's going for murder.
But also, just so you know, Mason, with action surge, you get an extra bonus action as well with action surge. Just so you're
Are
aware.
you kidding? Okay.
Yeah, you get a bonus action.
It's a full extra.
Wait,
turn.
do you?
Yeah, it says possible bonus action.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I just also realized something. Fuck! If you guys reduce me to half, it's gonna be even worse.
Don't worry. We're not gonna get through to half.
My bad.
You're gonna kill us all.
So what's your plan of attack, Mason? You have armor features, weapon features, and class stuff that are all bonus actions.
Yep. There's so much shit. Ray has so much shit. Me looking at. Just looking at this thing. Because I see, let me see, is this a, and I still have a bonus action, so I'm just trying to see if I can, what else works. Ooh, this might be something. No, it's as an action. Okay. I'm going to use. This might be strange, but I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna use Traceless.
Oh. It's a bonus action?
Bonus action.
Oh.
You see what I'm doing?
Yeah. So you'll watch as Ray makes his attacks. You all blink and he's just not there anymore.
God damn
The
it.
same way he kind of was sneaking around the kingdom. You can assume how this the same thing he used. You see him just vanish from sight. And
I've got true sight.
You have true sight. I think you have blind sight.
I mean blind sight. Then I'm sorry. It used to be true sight last campaign, and then you switched up.
And he's not there currently. There's no one there.
Damn.
Eric, you're up. Ray, at the end of your turn, your mind is normal again.
It's normal.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good. You're not gonna put the default thing anymore. But Eric, you're up. What are you doing? You just watch Ray kind of cut into Zavari and Jackson and then vanish.
Does divine sense? If I sense the good on him, do I still know where he is?
Currently, he is without a sight. Without a trace. He is gone. As per the traces.
But it says
ability.
until the end of your next turn, the location of celestial fiend or undead within 6 feet that is not of any being.
Boy, I'm just a dude.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's not possessed anymore.
I guess I'll just hold my action, hold both of our actions to attack.
All right.
I'm sorry to tell y'all this, but he's not possessed.
Oh,
He's
actually,
just
no, I'm gonna
broken.
heal Zavari.
We're doing. How you gonna heal?
No, don't even bother, bro. I'm
No?
fucked anyways. Next round, it's gonna take me the fuck out.
Eric, what are you doing? Shut up, Zavari. What are you doing, Eric?
I guess I will hold my main actions to attack. So will Jackson,
All right.
and I guess I will use Guardian of Nature
Go
to
ahead.
transform Primal Beast.
Aaliyah's gonna sprint out here. Ask, well, what's happening?
It's Ray. He's something's happened to him. It seems.
Where is he?
Did I know it's the old one, or did I just feel a weird sense?
We just felt like this excessive evil.
Some kind of evil is taking over him.
You were gagging and shit. He's like
Where-
the strongest
where
evil
is he?
I've ever felt in my.
He attacked us and then he vanished. I think he's still in here, but
She's gonna draw her hand crossbow and hold an action to fire. Zavari, you're up. You heal 7 hit points.
Wow! I'm going to hold my action. I don't know he's back, so I guess I'm gonna hold my action to dispel magic the second I see him.
Alright. Valen's gonna run out here. With, I think she has 35 feet of movement. Here, she would have heard what you guys said from her passive perception. And is going to... Seeing how hurt Zavari is... let me see her, actually. I gotta see her spells. Oh, get rid of that. See her spells.
Sorry.
Venland Sheet. There it is. I already have it open. Never mind. I'm stupid. It's already open. Venland Sheet. Spells. Hit you with a 6th level heal, Zavari. With her action. So you just get a straight 70 HP.
Oh, thank God.
And as you heal, all of the wounds vanish as well. And that's
oh, that's so helpful.
And that's her action.
Is Jackson still hurt?
Yeah. Start of the turn, Ray. Jackson takes 6 points of damage, right? Because level 20.
Yeah, it'll take 6. But the first, as that happens too, I'm gonna appear and just say, "What have I done?" And I'm gonna plunge my.
Too late. Held actions go off first. Everyone make your attacks.
Yeah.
What have I done? Everyone's just laying into him.
Do I just get one attack or all my full action attack?
Full action.
Full action, yeah. Same with Jackson.
Oh, yeah.
I'll say Aaliyah probably...
You don't get bonus action stuff, but you get your full action.
Yeah, full action. Aaliyah would have used her bonus action to have done a Crimson Right that she never does. To deal lightning damage. No Helsing, though. And she's a barbarian, so she's gonna make these attack recklessly. Is it only melee for is it all attacks reckless or is it only melee? I forget how barbarian stuff works. Reckless attack. It is just when you're melee attacks, not ranged, only melee attacks. So yeah, she's just normal attacks.
Jackson said, "You motherfucker."
Wait, no, I forgot. Jackson's within 5 feet, so everyone gets advantage on their attacks, actually, because Jackson's within 5 feet. It's the reverse target. Jackson gets or you get advantage from Jackson, but he doesn't get advantage from you unless he's flanking. It's the reverse. I misread that.
Oh.
Because he has he can distract people for you. So Ray, you take from Aaliyah 10, 25 points of damage.
Okay.
And then Eric, Jackson's attacks all hit, so roll damage for Jackson. And then you know what, Ray, I'll just say the damage total when it's done. So add your health back. Did you mark up your health yet, Ray? You marked up your health yet?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just say that all the damage after everyone's done, real quick. So don't worry about it. I'll put all of it in one big pool. Okay. And then Eric, your attacks.
Yeah. Hold on. I think Jackson's totals. Mine, I did mine too. They're up there. 14, 18, 20, 30.
What did you had your great tree damage or was it great tree or was it?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't do those yet.
Yeah, don't forget your great tree damage as well.
I think it adds my
and your Colossus Slayer thing that we have as well. Don't forget, you have a lot of stuff now, Target. You have a lot of stuff now, dude.
I know. Yeah.
You were hoping to get him to half to figure out what the fuck he has, huh?
Yeah. So go ahead and read all those damages, Tarek. Go read all those damages if you don't mind.
It was fine, and you guys were fine.
Where is it? License. Oh, here it is. Should D8 once per turn, and then the giant killer is just if they. So yeah, so it's 1d8, and then I plus 2 for each. For is it a d6 for the? No, d6. So 2d6 and a d8 for me.
All right, so yeah.
Oh.
So what is
and
it?
I have Savage Attacker. Hold on, so I can reroll.
He's talking him. Let's go.
Is it just the attack? I think I can reroll the damage.
Yeah, it's the damage.
If I fail this roll, you guys are gonna have to knock me unconscious.
So I'm gonna
Oh,
reroll
no.
the damage.
Don't worry, I don't think it's gonna be that much, right? It can't be that much. You got a lot of health.
I'm just gonna reroll the attack because I can't reroll the damage for the great
I'm
axe.
Okay.
Getting hit by 4 people.
It's true.
So you cast spell magic, and I'll just say his armor is non-magical for but a moment.
Yeah. All right. So
Yeah, I was gonna say I shouldn't even have to roll.
hold on. I need a calculator.
I got it. So wait, what was your 17? What was your other attack you rolled?
17 plus
15
plus 15
plus what? 6
plus
more.
from Jax.
I already did Jackson, so then it's plus 6 from your
Okay,
other damage
plus-
dice.
Yeah.
All right, 90 points of damage.
Okay. I don't think that halves it.
Mark off that 90. We'll find out.
42 versus
So excited.
Um,
281.
Ah, you're good. Your half is 141.
Yeah, I am 1 point off.
Holy shit!
It's me.
oh. Well, you didn't quite exactly give us the kind of greeting.
What the fuck was that, Ray?
Are we out of initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no.
See, the joke is that when it gets back to Ray's turn, the possession comes back.
Well, it's already his turn. He came back. He came back on his turn. Oh man, was there no other damage I could have rolled? Darn it!
Darn it!
No one could do any of damage.
I'm sorry, I didn't cast the damage though.
I know you did this to me. If you did damage, it all worked out okay. Erg! Any other damage I could have done? Erg!
Oh, Rekline! No, I cast
No, it's too
Firebolt.
late. It's too late. Shut up on anything I could have done. Ah, Leah's got nothing. Oh wait! Benlin cast spiritual. Oh, I can't hold its action. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Well, she would have cast it anyways. So there's a spiritual sword like right here, but it can't attack Ray because it's too far away. Because it can't hold this action.
Okay.
But why? Why
Ray's
can't it?
going.
Because it's her bonus action to make it attack. So
Yeah,
Is my
also
armor
issues
magical
with the
again?
water.
yeah, it's back. Initiative's over.
Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is.
What a useless spell magic.
It only lasts the start of his turn. So I'll say after 6 seconds, it's back. Oh, also Jackson takes 6 more damage at the start of Ray's next turn.
Jackson!
I'm
Can I
going
heal
to.
that wound?
How you gonna heal it?
I don't know. I have Cure Wounds, and then I also have something from my
You just lay on
from
hands.
Mind Sense, or from my Paladin.
You use lay on
Lay on
hands. Yeah, go ahead. You can
Sure.
put like 1 point into it, I'm pretty sure, and just it'll be fine.
Well, I was gonna say I don't think it would have done anything because I have to target something. So if
I'm
I was
going to-
targeting something that wasn't there, it just wouldn't have done anything.
Ah,
I'm going to speak an incantation and touch my armor, and my damage is going to go away.
Oh fuck
Everything
you!
it's done to me.
that's once a day. Keep that in mind, Mason.
I'm going to be going to sleep after this shit. Fuck.
Fuck.
Alright, so yeah, I'm giving Jackson 5 points.
5. All right, you guys watch as Eric places a hand on Jackson's side, and there's like this radiant glow for the first time you've seen it before, and Jackson's wounds just fade.
Is that new?
Huh?
When did you get that? Is that
I don't know
new?
what you're talking about.
Man's gonna run up and like.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Grab Ray by the collar. I think. Would she do that? Probably. Lee's gonna do it too. Both have your collar.
I'm going to take my. I'm going to say, hold on.
I
and
jump
I'm
in.
gonna-
No.
I'm going to see my hand go over my mark real quick. Just real quick. I'm going to say, hold on. And I'm going to just immediately just like jab it into my side. And
Well,
I'm
he's
going
back.
to point at Zavari. And
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
let me roll for damage against myself real quick. I'm just gonna roll for an attack just so it makes it look like an attack, and then I'll roll for damage. Well, not without the fucking enchantment shit. Just regular attack. Do anything. So 17 damage to me, and that is going to be actually would it be
8 points to Zavari because it's half.
Yes.
Zavari get 8 hit points. As Ray stabs his side, watch this like glowing wreath around your head.
Wait,
Kind
I
of
forgot to do the damage from Jackson. That doesn't matter.
what damage from Jackson?
that because he's also primal
He's
beast.
like,
so
please.
he gets 3d6 as well. Why did the turn order come
He
out?
doesn't get it. I changed the enchantment. So
No, because this is when Jackson's held action. Thank you, Targ.
No, wait, what?
Go.
No, this would have been accompanied from his.
Yeah, that would have mattered. Yeah.
What do you? Oh,
Roll that.
there you go.
It would have brought him below half. Roll that damage.
Below half. Oh, okay.
we have to go back, and now I have to roll a Constitution fucking saving throw. Don't I?
So roll me 3 more d6, Targ.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, that was the bet. I love a player retcon. We love a player retcon.
Yeah.
You should have.
Thank you, Ray. Roll me a con save.
Yeah.
Let me see. You
The-
rolled a half of it, right?
The damage is it?
10 plus half the damage you took.
It-
And how much damage?
Is
did
it
I
in
take?
that
8?
turn? Is it in that turn right there, or is it just from?
It's just from that damage that I took.
Then in that held action, you would have taken 90 damage. So your DC is. What's your DC, like 50?
Like 50. I auto fail.
So
Which means I am now in blind fury.
All right, wait. Let me take away. Let me take away the 8 hit points.
yeah, mark those off.
I already took away Jackson's.
Yeah, I'll put his
Gotta add
I'll put his
more.
wound back.
Yep.
Okay. I forget what reckless means.
All of your attacks have advantage, but
Oh.
attacks against you have advantage as well.
What?
It's a reckless attack, like a barbarian.
What's my proficiency bonus?
6.
6. Okay.
So as soon as Ray returns, you guys all lay your attacks at him. He goes, "Wait, it's me," and you just stab into him, and like Jackson bites into him. His eyes kind of glaze over, and they kind of
like an anime scream.
like someone going Super Saiyan. It's like when Broly goes Super Saiyan for the first time in the Super movie.
Wait, can I charm him now that he's not being charmed though?
Oh, super.
Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead and try it. Well, Ray, roll Wisdom save with advantage, please.
Yeah.
I should have told
So
you.
it's
Damn it.
because it's 10. I think it's 22 bonus or 22 to pass.
Wait, he's in a blind fury. I don't know about that actually. He's raging. I think when you're in a blind fury, you can't be charmed. Well, oh yeah, yeah.
I don't.
Oh yeah, I think so. If you're raging, you can't be charmed.
Yeah.
Damn. What about frightened?
Well, it's certain. It's
I
certain.
can't be frightened either.
It's
You're
certain rages.
immune to-
Certain rages make it are different, but blind fury
Okay.
is not one of those rages.
I can't
Yes.
tell. I'm not gonna tell them what they need to do to get me back.
So he can be charmed.
So Ray, make those attacks.
Yep. Okay. All right. So.
I mean, did the dispel magic do anything?
No, it does not. Unfortunately.
It's not magic. It's just Engie boy.
However, his armor is magical for this turn at least. It's just normal plate armor or breastplate.
Yeah.
Dispel magic last.
Dispel magic is for 1 round, I'd say. For like some
No,
it?
dispel magic
Fury?
is like no, but I wouldn't. No. I didn't. I wasn't focusing on his armor, so his armor's fine. But like,
Oh well, if you're
I think
focusing on a general effect, nothing happened. If you're focusing on a general effect,
yeah, because I was focusing on the madness, which is there.
then Ray,
Alright.
go ahead and roll me all of your attacks at advantage, please.
Okay.
Just kill me. But you can see Eric now. Hit Eric first.
That's 30.
Yeah.
You go.
Hit me.
Who are you going for first?
Hit
Jesus,
me.
you crazy bastard.
Who was the last person who hit me? Jackson?
The last person that hit you, I
It would've
believe,
been
was
me.
was Eric. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eric? Well, I'm
Oh
going
my
with Eric then.
god.
Good.
Don't forget, Ray. You got
Oh my
you got
God.
Sundering Strike. You got that. Oh, you have everything on. Oh my.
I have everything.
And then
I have everything.
So
Plus
then-
my.
gotta roll that
Is that
damage.
the hit?
That's the hit. Yeah. 30 to hit.
Here, let me.
Oh, he attacked back! He attacked back! You swing it. Oh, that's what? So, Ray, you take 13 points of damage because you resist slashing now. So you take 13 points.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I also resist all non-magical damage.
His sword is magical.
Damn.
Yeah.
But I
that's
resist the
very
slashing.
magical.
It's,
That
it's,
would've been
it's
so
a magical slashing. It's a magic sword.
What?
That's then there's also +6 to that.
So, Eric, you take. Wait, is also is your thing still necrotic damage or is it something different now?
It's because I wouldn't be able to change it. It'd still be necrotic.
Okay, so Eric, you take 5 less, so you take 32 points of damage from that attack.
Okay. I think I have resistance against necrotic.
I know. It's
Oh, okay.
5 points off, so I'm halfway.
Alright, alright, alright.
Okay.
And then
So what's the total?
I marked it's 22 or sorry 32 total because it was 20 plus 12, so yeah, 32 total for that first one. And you get 1 wound.
Hit me again. Hit me.
Oh my god.
It's with advantage. I forgot to roll with advantage. 32.
Hits. Roll damage.
Jesus.
This one's not sundering though.
Oh wait, also a d6 for each of these.
Oh yeah, you take another. Just add to your sheet for your damage modifier, Tarek.
I don't know where to put it.
Here, I'll start it for
Attacks
you.
and spell casting, global damage modifier.
Yeah, global damage modifier. Just add it
I'll
in there.
put it here.
Yeah, just so you
Fine
have
with
it.
these.
But yeah, Ray, you take another 11 points of damage.
Okay. And he takes so
well, minus
36. Yeah, with
30
without his stuff.
because 30, so minus. Oh wait, well 36, but it's minus the so half, so minus 2, so 34 more points to you, Tarek.
Okay. And I have another attack.
Good.
How many attacks can you do, Tarek? Is it not a reaction to do these attacks?
It's so long as I'm hit or miss.
Really?
Or if someone strikes at
Holy
me, I get
shit.
to make an attack at them.
Oh, do you have like the what's it called? File like the horde battle of the horde, something like that. The horde thing.
This is Colossus, I think. Yeah, Colossus Slayer.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, and it's a D. Wait. Oh no! Sorry, Giant Killer.
Giant killer. Also, Ray, you have 4 attacks, not 3, I believe.
I know I have 4.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so excited.
31.
That hits him. He just keeps. It's just they're swinging back. It's like the sailor.
Rolling back so fast.
Yeah. Hey, I sent this one gif in the chat.
Damn. Oh,
Rapid
plus
fire.
6 with that. So without anything else, it's gonna be 30.
Okay, that's with half necrotic.
Yeah.
Okay.
30 damage. So you're talking.
Guys, look at the
Not
main.
even his
Guys,
fucking
look at the main chat. This is happening right now.
Not even his fucking turn. How are you doing this?
I need to look at that. There's no way you can do this. This is ridiculous. There's no
Yeah,
way.
Bro,
This is insane. You're going
if I
hit.
get surrounded by a bunch of people
Hey, guys, what is this?
anytime.
Anytime? Hey, I gotta
I'm
check
ready.
now. What's it called?
Every and any time. Giant Slayer.
Where's
Because I'm a
under?
small sized creature.
Where's it under again? I gotta find it quick. Oh, Hunter's Prey.
It's, yeah.
Target,
The Hunter.
you get one of them, not all of them. Oh, you chose Giant Killer though. The one you chose was
Yeah.
Giant Killer.
Yes.
It's
I
your
think-
reaction, Tarek.
What?
You can only do one of them. It's your reaction to
Hold
do.
on.
It's right there. Larger creature within 5 feet. You missed an attack. You can use your reaction to attack that creature immediately.
Where are you looking at?
It's right there in Giant Killer. Motherfucker, Tarek. I was like, damn, he's going to ham.
So should I take away like all that? You
No.
take away all that?
No, it'll only be 11 back. He only made 2 attacks so far. It'll only be 11 back.
Okay.
Just one.
Give me all the. I want full hit points, Gabe. Full hit points.
No.
Full hit points.
No.
Okay.
I eat you alive.
All right. So 30 normal
Wait.
plus.
1 second.
Yeah.
I gotta mark off. So it's 1. So what's that? 29 points for the next attack, Eric.
Okay.
Eric
said
is-
what?
29, right? As I said, 29 points for the second attack. For the next one, third. 1 final attack, Ray.
That's what you think.
Hold on now.
Oh.
Are you gonna attack, Ray? Oh, there it is.
32.
Add that in. Roll that attack. It's already min damage, so it's 25. 31 more points. And a 4th wound appears.
Yep. And then I'm gonna use. Can I use like action surge and stuff for this?
You could, yeah. I mean, you have your bonus action still. You can use your bonus action first.
Oh yeah. Let me use my bonus action. My bonus action is going to be another attack because I can do that now.
Damn, bro, nice one, dog.
Horrible.
That hits.
29 to
Roll
hit.
damage.
What'd you say?
Roll damage. Yeah, that hits. You're rolling it. You mean 29 to hit? Who do you think Eric is? This man can kill you, but I don't think he has an AC above like 500.
Plus 6 to that too.
Well, hang on. First, I gotta half the necrotic, so it's minus 2, so 12, 20, 26 more points.
And then I'm gonna use action surge.
This is the joke that Eric wanted, because Eric can't go down. He gets at least 2 extra rounds of survival.
I would think about how Ray would do in a Blind Fury. He's just gonna keep fucking
No,
going.
I was
as
just
much
saying. I
as
was
he
thinking
can.
this is what Eric wants right now.
Yeah,
Yes.
31 to hit.
Just roll all the attacks. Just roll all the damn attacks. Roll all the. Stop rolling damage. Roll all the attacks. Roll 3 more
Just
attacks.
do it.
Just roll 3 attacks. I'm tired of these long turns. Just roll the attacks. I'll do the math myself.
Like hitting his chest with his sword hilts. Just
All right.
That
Here's
hits.
what-
Keep rolling. I'll tell you when you miss. Just keep going. That hits. 1 more. That hits. Bonus action. You attack with bonus action?
Yep.
Roll
Not the
again.
bonus action
No.
Because the action
I
surge.
just used action surge.
again.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I have 2. I'm a level 20
this is the last one, though, for the day.
Natural.
Oh!
My
Damn.
God.
Go ahead and roll all the damage from top to bottom,
Do
please.
it.
Okay.
There's ones. These are
So the
all.
first one is
Hang on 1 second.
90 plus.
I know 1 second. I got this real quick. So I got that's -2. So that's 17, 28 + 6, 32. Roll the next one, please. That's already min damage. So 29 + 6, 35. The next one, please.
Okay.
I'm going down.
Minus
Hey, not in at least
2,
2 rounds.
19, 31, 37. Before the crit, it's 115 points of damage, Eric. Well, actually,
Okay.
from the first 3, you'd be out. Not the first 2, the third one. So, Ray, well, first, Eric, you out. Roll me a d4, please, Eric, first.
Okay.
And you get 3 more wounds. I'm running out of colors here. So you have 3 rounds of extra life. You watch as you stab into Eric, Ray, he kind of falls back and then leans forward, his eyes glowing even brighter than before. He should be down, but he's not. So you're angrier, and you keep attacking him, and you get that crit on him.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. So. And
Well-
I think I have 1 more to do, and then my crit, because I'm pretty
But
sure.
so he goes down when you cut him again, and he still doesn't go down from the next swing. You see like, the blood kind of pouring down, his eyes glowing this bright, radiant light.
Okay.
And then
he
the
doesn't
crit-
take damage at this point.
Nope, he's just up for 2 rounds. I mean, he takes death. So Eric, first
Three.
from that last attack, you took 2 death save fails just now as well.
I know, that's what I was thinking this whole fucking time. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's just gonna die. He's technically unconscious right now. He
Yeah.
just take fucking hits.
So, but if you're not healed before your 4 man's Tark, then you die.
Okay.
So if you're not healed in 3
Okay.
rounds, you die pretty much.
Okay,
But yeah, then you
so-
crit him again. You kind of stab him again, and
And then
technically
let me
you're
hit him
dead,
with-
Tark.
Huh.
Because when you're unconscious, a melee hit is an automatic death save fail, or automatic 2.
Okay.
So you failed 4 death saves. Technically, you're dead right now as it is.
Bet.
But you don't
What do
die.
you mean?
But you don't die for 3 rounds.
Let's do it.
So Ray, he's still
Let's
up.
not do it. Let's not. No.
He's still up.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me roll my crit my 2 and then my 1 attack and then my crit.
Well, damage doesn't matter. He's already dead. But he's not.
Okay.
He's not dying. You watch that. You stab into him again. You kind of like cut part of like his abdomen open. You watch some of his entrails kind of pour into the ground as you kind of cut in his stomach, and he keeps walking towards you after the crit with his axe in his hand. His eyes still glowing.
Can I just like cinematically just keep stabbing him? Just
And you're just like cutting into like this loud like animalistic scream. Eric's just walking towards you. Eric, it's your turn. Surprisingly enough.
And I am primal beast, so I'm like taller a little bit.
Yeah,
Damn, it doesn't-
you're like furs.
I'm, like, furrier.
Your hair's are on end right now. Your eyes are glowing. You're like stomping towards him with the axe in your hand.
Okay.
All of your attacks are at advantage, Eric.
Yes. I'm gonna look at Jackson, look back at him, and I would have probably grabbed my time warp back from the training room, right?
Yeah.
I'll bet. I guess it doesn't really matter. Would I stay up for all of the time warp rounds?
No, you would not.
That would count as
They
count
would
as
if you did 3 rounds, it would count as 3 rounds in there.
Yeah.
Bro, this is Aaron. Gabe,
All right. I'm not gonna use it anyway, but
look at the big chat.
all right. Bet. My attack.
1 second here.
And Jackson.
let me see what I'm resistant
You have
to.
2 attacks, Tarek. Well, I know what you're resistant to, so that's half. So that's 6. Or sorry, 7.
Is it adding the 6 from the?
Did it? No, it didn't add it. It didn't add it this time. Did it?
It did.
No.
I-
Oh, it did. Yeah, Primal Beast. It's in there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So you take, Ray, you take 11 points for that next swing.
Okay. And
Not 999. There we go.
Jackson.
That hits. Another
Jackson.
13 points.
Okay.
Jackson's has
And
all
I'm
hit
gonna
roll
roll the
damage.
damage for one of these, or for that 13.
Okay.
I'll just roll the normal.
Oh, so I'll add back.
And then Jackson's.
I'll add
damage,
back
right?
the 11 damage you did before real quick, and I'll do that instead. Yeah, 1 second here. So right, instead of that, you took 19, 9, 17 points instead of 11.
Okay, is
There you
that
go.
half?
Yeah, I got it already. And then roll Jackson damage, please.
I'll have to roll another 3.
Okay, and then another, what's that, 4,
3d6.
another
I
10
think.
points from Jackson, and then 6 more points from Jackson, and
And
then, I missed the last one. What was the last one? What did the bite
9
do?
more points.
Oh, sorry, thank you. 6, oh no, another 6, another 12 points from Jackson for the last one, and then another 9 more points.
Oh, shit. I should have. Can I. Oh, wait, no. Never mind.
Bonus action at all, Eric? You have a bonus action still.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Put me down. Put me down.
Well, yeah.
You were
I don't
next.
think I can do
Was
anything
Zavari next? Okay, I know Venom was after Aaliyah, right? So I think it was
Oh.
Eric, Zavari, Aaliyah, Venlin in that order. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn. I couldn't do it.
Eric's not even talking at this point. He's just staring at you because technically you're dead, Eric. You open your mouth and blood just pours out.
Oh my
So
god.
Zavari looks at you and tries to talk to you. Watch blood just pour out of his mouth, and he looks back to Ray again.
Bruh.
Zavari, you're up. You don't know what it meant, but he just chucked blood onto the ground, looking in your direction.
Do I know how this fucking thing works?
You've seen him get beheaded before. You don't know anything other than that. You have no clue how
Yeah,
action
do I know he's gonna die?
You have no clue how to act. You see his organs have been cut out of his stomach currently, and he's still walking.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's terrifying.
Eric is the most powerful being in this
I think
group.
the best part is the bright like golden glow to it.
Yeah.
No.
You like disemboweled, your eyes are glowing, there's an aura around you, you have like arms are on end, you're spewing out blood from your mouth, but you're just lumbering towards Ray as he's still laying into you.
With divine sense, would I hear my own presence with divine sense, like the?
I guess when you do it, yeah, you in your
heavenly
mind, yeah, in
music?
your mind you'd hear this faint music in your mind as you're kind of just going. It's like amidst the blood and screaming and your own gurgling and grunting, you hear this faint music in your ears. You're kind of goes swinging into him repeatedly. What are you doing,
Ray's
Zavari?
like probably battered to shit at this point.
Yeah, this is horrifying. I should have teleported away while I could.
Zavari's gonna have little, like, the mad guy, like, the old one's not gonna do shit with this. This is the most terrifying thing she's ever seen.
Yeah, no, can I be immune to madness from here on out? Because I don't think anything could get worse than this.
What are you doing, Zavari? What are you doing?
I'll... Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh jeez.
Oh jeez, this is bad. I can't really heal Eric. I guess I'm gonna hit Ray, but Jesus fucking Christ. You know, that'll be in character. Jesus fucking Christ is in character.
Who's Jesus?
Oh my god.
Who's Jesus?
Oh shit, you're right. Alright, I go fucking hell. Hell's real.
Yeah.
Hells.
What are you doing, Zavari?
9 of them.
I will cast...
New cantrip, TM.
Should I?
You could, you have it.
I'll cast new cantrip.
At advantage. It's a melee, it's an attack, and he's reckless attacking right now.
Cool. I don't think it'll... I get an extra, 2d10.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that 2d10.
2d10. Ooh.
You take 39 points of fire damage. You kind of just like this burst of fire that kind of scorches across your like a small like pulse and like an explosive blast, like a musket blast from her hand, kind of just on your chest.
Boom.
And this you don't resist it because it's straight fire. So it just kind of blasts into your chest.
Great fire.
And your arm's kind of singed now where the blast landed. What are you doing, Zavari? As your action, so got a bonus action and movement. Also, heal 7 hit points.
I'm still just screaming.
Wow. Jesus fucking... Well, no Jesus.
Burnt to a crisp, just...
I have to action surge and hit him again. He's like ripping into Eric right now, and I don't know if he's gonna be okay.
I'm working towards his spine.
Oh my god, yeah, I action surge.
He's trying to predator him from the movie and just kind of rip his spine out in his head and kind of hold him in the air.
I'm basically inside of him at this point,
God.
just gouging everything I can inside. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm like, he's
alright.
got to go down at some point.
Yeah, no. I'm definitely action surging. I'm hitting him again.
Roll another attack at advantage. Yeah, that hits him. Another 2d10 as well. Reroll that one. Reroll that one.
No, I don't think I reroll. I think I just get a +1 on it.
Oh, so two. Oh, because ones are. Oh yeah, ones are twos, right?
I'm
Yeah.
down
So
anyway.
6. So this blast can
Unless-
and Ray kind of flies back and hits the wall here. Is knocked unconscious.
Fucking hell! What do we do about Eric? What do we do about Eric? What do we
Aaliyah's
do about
gonna-
Eric?
I'll just heal myself if we're out of it.
Aaliyah's
You
not
can't
because
heal
Ray's
your
out.
organs back in your
Aaliyah's
stomach.
gonna run over and
Eric.
go. Are we? What do we do about Ray? Are we leaving him?
Well, fucking look at Eric. Look at him. What do we do?
I looked at Venlin. He's speaking in Celestial.
Yeah.
like
I must
ancient
heal
archaic
myself.
Celestial. Like no one understands what he's saying. Like I speak Celestial. What is he saying right now? What is Aaliyah supposed to do?
I-
What's going on? Are you okay?
Aaliyah's-
Eric, are you in there?
Aaliyah's gonna hold the action, I guess, to stabilize Ray. If Eric's okay. Venlin's gonna walk over. Go. What have you guys done? Hi, I'm Venlin. Oh, so she's gonna go. Oh, Ray,
No,
what have you gotten yourself
That was
into?
really in character.
Yeah. Oh, Ray, what have you gotten yourself into this time? So you're gonna cast heal on Eric. Eric get a straight 70 hit points.
By the way, did
Yeah.
Zavari take damage
From what?
from my attacks?
She did already. She got healed. earlier.
Venlin hit me with a heal, so it got rid of the.
And all
the
your
wounds.
wounds are gone, Eric.
Wounds,
And
yeah.
Good.
you
Awesome.
watch as like Eric's angels kind of back into his body, and they kind of heal over, and his eyes still glowing, but he's. No, I forgot when he gets healed, his form ends because that was just like a precautionary thing after the fight ended. So as soon as
You are probably
That's
hurting.
that's my non-transform transformation.
I guess that was your emergency one.
Yeah, I think I would still hold my transformation for
And then
another whatever.
She's gonna. Yeah, 16. Ray
Eric
is
may, like,
stabilized. Initiative
Literal god.
is now officially this time for realsies over.
I'll cure wounds on Jackson, so he loses that. wound.
He's just casually
Lay on
curing
hands,
using
so-
Jackson. I'm just
so
looking
mark
at
off those-
fucking
Nah,
alive. What's
I'm
that?
gonna use the cure wounds.
Oh,
cure.
okay.
Yeah.
Go and roll that spell.
Am I smoking? Probably. Just like.
7 or 8. You stab yourself.
Wait.
Sorry.
What's plus your modifier? What's your wisdom modifier, Tark?
Right now it's 6.
Yeah, because you got that from being a ranger, right?
Cure
Cure-
wounds, yeah.
Okay, making sure. Then yeah, you heal 7 hit points, and so does Jackson. I did it wrong.
Yeah.
I did that wrong. I did that so wrong.
What did you do to me?
There, you should be at 77 right now.
You gave me 70 hit points.
Man, initiative's over currently, guys.
Yeah. Oh.
Eric, what the fuck was that?
Well, ask the man who did it. I don't really know. But would I have memory of what happened? I was unconscious.
No, once you go unconscious, you just don't have no memory of anything.
Yeah. I don't know.
You kind of just came back to conscious, and you looked at the ground, and you're like, there's a bit of blood across your armor, and Ray's on the ground across the room, and you're actually just soaked in blood and glowing. Well, actually, no, it's not. You're actually clean because the radiant on your axe kind of burned the blood away.
Wouldn't my arms, like, and everything, my sword, just be covered in, like, guts and blood?
Yeah, I was
like,
gonna say, isn't
Ray
like the
is
floor, like-
covered.
Yeah,
Ray and the
covered.
floor are covered in blood currently, and viscera.
Bro, what a
And the-
bloody mess.
His chest is just.
Eric, your guts were all over this floor.
Huh?
You're.
Should we tie up Ray? Says Aaliyah.
I don't know what you're talking about. We need to find a way to get Ray better.
Should we? I'll tie him up.
Wait, do we remember hearing him say, "Wait, it's me"?
He went wait, and
Well,
then you all laid
instead-
into him as soon as he came
Then
back.
we hit him, and then he started hitting back.
Yeah.
So clearly,
I
we.
screamed first, like, it was like,
He said
Wolverine.
he was like wait, and then he went ah, and started laying into you. And you guys attacked him.
Yeah, I think we should die.
All right, I'm gonna have Benlin help. Actually, no, Eric, you
I
should
will.
do it. You have a survival. You have higher survival than Benlin than
Yeah.
Aaliyah. So yeah,
I'll
you
tie him
at
up.
advantage to tie him
Alright.
up.
That's just a survival check.
Or sorry, sleight of hand, not a survival. I'm stupid.
Oh, okay.
What's your sleight of hand check for that?
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, what do you have for that?
6 right now. What do you mean?
What do you have for sleight of hand, Zavari?
Uh,
I don't have proficiency with it.
I have a +2.
Never mind. Yeah, Eric, roll it. Go
I
ahead.
think I
Roll it.
probably got the bet.
Damn!
Yeah, the DC to escape this ray
Yeah,
is now
I have
like
commoner's
26.
stats. Don't expect me to have anything.
And then Leah's gonna drag you in here and kind of just lay you against the corner of the room. And pull out her morning star and stand right next
I'm
to
gonna
him.
put my fan. He's not still covered in blood, right?
He is.
Servants,
They,
we can have them wipe him down.
yeah, they clean up him and they wipe the blood off the floor and
I
everything.
Can the servants heal like a
You
dress?
are really used to it.
I say like over an
Uh,
hour they can dress a wound like a D4 over an hour.
Mm. Damn. Okay. Jackson.
I cast detect magic on Ray. Just like, what the fuck was that? See if there's any like
Nothing wrong with
remnants or
him.
whatever's
No,
going on.
there's nothing wrong with him.
Going on now.
All Eric does is Eric got like this awful odor when Ray walked in, and then
Yeah, I
the fight
don't still
happened,
smell
and no, it's gone now.
It seems whatever was possessing him is gone now. I could sense the evil on him when he walked through the door.
Hi, I'm Venland. It's probably the
But
old
didn't
one.
it go away?
It
Yeah,
went
that
away,
it
but
was.
We assumed he was fighting the old one when he said he was fighting the acolytes. It's probably the old one. Hi, I'm Venland.
Hi, I'm Bentley. I'm so disappointed in you all.
was he able
I
to
can't-
message us from
This is why I
inside?
told Ray not to go off by himself. This is exactly why I said not to do that.
Well, Venlin, you
What?
did the same thing.
Yeah, no
I
shit.
spoke to my god, and it seemed like a good idea at the time. And it turned out well.
Pretty hypocritical of you.
I'm not a hippo. I'm hippo blood. Venland's a hippo blood, not a hypocrite. What are you talking about?
Well, no matter what,
Another faction.
you know,
Hippo blood.
just hope he doesn't. We need to find some way that he won't be affected. Hopefully, this is an isolated incident.
Well, he is tied down. Shouldn't we wake him up and maybe ask what the fuck happened? If the old one isn't on him anymore, and I don't sense anything magic wise.
Sure, try.
Try. He's knocked out. He's got no hit points. I can't heal him.
I'd slap him in the face.
Ray, you wake up with 1 hit point.
Death save.
Yeah, 2 death save fails. Your neck just snaps in one direction as Eric, his god hand, the hand of God slaps across your cheek.
Venlin didn't heal him?
No, she did it because he just attacked you guys and was tearing your organs out.
I figured at least get him like 10. I'll heal him with cure wounds. I'll heal him with like level 3.
Level 3. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Roll that, cure wounds. Yeah. Plus 6. So 21 points to you, right?
Why do you get radiant damage off
It's
on
adding
every?
primal beast because I still haven't.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why.
Are you waking up on the ground, and as Eric kind of takes a step back from his eyes still glowing?
Okay.
You recall, other than the blind fury ray, you recall everything that happened before that.
I hold a hold person just in case he.
Leah has
goes
her
crazy.
Leah has her morning star right now. Don't worry about it. She has her morning star right next to him.
I'm just gonna
Twilight's
start
Bane.
sobbing, and I mean
Jesus.
sobbing.
What happened,
Yeah.
Ray? You were gone
Ray,
for what was it? 3 days.
3 days.
3 days and you come in and you do this. Well, no, it's not you did. It's not you. We know it was the old one. We're not mad or calm down. I
Yeah.
tell one of the servants to get him like a tissue or something.
And like, for the past 3 days, I have been killing you over and over and over and over again. Killing my wife, killing you, killing Jackson, killing Tola, killing everyone, over and over and over again.
it's just the old one. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's
You're
over
fine.
now.
You're fine.
Take
fine.
a beat. I know.
I'm gonna like every time they like reach out, I'm gonna like freak out and move and like get away and like I know like all the damage that I did to Zavari and I'm just gonna look at Zavari. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Start
It's
sobbing
fine.
again.
It's fine. It's no long-term damage. It's fine. And let me untie you. Let me untie you. I reached to untie him.
Belen's not gonna let you untie him.
Oh.
Yeah. Venlin, there isn't any. Okay, maybe we shouldn't untie him, but there isn't any more evil presence. Look, let's pick him. Can Eric pick him up by myself?
Yeah, I mean, right now you can
Probably.
easily.
You're
You're
slow as hell.
trying this 22 right. You just kind of want to hit him up off the ground.
Yes. And I would place him in a chair.
I will place him in a chair.
I don't think we should
Look.
untie him because we don't know if he could be attacked again.
I know.
Right.
We can't
But
tell when
just-
he's going to be attacked by the old one. We should know what's going to happen, or it could happen.
He underwent extraordinary circumstances, more than just simply being affected by the old one. He was broken through days of torture. I can't imagine
That's
that.
exactly why I think we should untie him. I just can't be helping. I'm sure he's
I don't-
fine now. Look at him. God, look at him. He's like
I don't-
crying.
I don't feel any more evil presence. Is it just around, or can I feel it like in a person?
It's just around, I believe.
Okay.
Listen, outside, look, he's pretty beat up right now. If he does go off, we could probably knock him out easily. It's fine.
All right.
Is that all right with you, Benlin?
I suppose.
You forgot
Yeah,
to die.
Oh, hi, I'm Venlin.
I untie him.
Roll me a dexterity check.
Me?
No, Zavardi went to untying the ropes.
No, this is fine. This is great. This is dexterity. My dexterity to +2 isn't going to be good.
How long has it been
3.
since I've transformed? For
At
like
this point,
20 minutes?
About an hour.
30.
No, I mean, total? About an hour total.
What?
I mean, the time for the fight, the discussion about wake up or not.
Okay.
I mean, I'll say like 30 minutes, 30, 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I bet there was some debate
gonna say-
prior to untying him, a bit longer than what we talked about. But as soon as an actual debate that happened, but Aaliyah and Villain are actually here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
But-
Great. I rolled a 5, so I'm sitting here struggling like, Christ, Eric, how did you fucking tie this like this?
It's a melted nut.
You didn't want him to get out.
It's a great knot. I just have no idea how you did this.
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna help her.
Roll advantage, Zavari.
Yeah.
Just hovering over me, like, obviously you just fucking undo that part right there, you fucking dumbass.
Oh yeah. Hmm. Let's see it.
Roll a 13.
Aaliyah walks over with a dagger and just cuts the rope.
No, hey, no, hold. I would have gotten
Good
this.
rope.
She tosses you her rope. You can
Alright,
buy
I'm
more
gonna-
rope.
Five more rope.
You can buy.
more
We can
feet?
buy more rope. She tosses you her
Oh,
rope.
buy more rope.
I'll
How
say.
much for a rope?
I'll say your rope is like cut in half. Let's say you don't have like 2 30-foot pieces of rope now.
Boo.
So what, like 30 feet still?
Yeah, you have 30 feet of rope instead of 60 feet. So you have 2 30s instead of 160.
Okay.
And also you have Aaliyah's rope, which is also 60 feet of rope.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sweet.
right. You're no longer bound.
Cool, it's fine. Do you
What a
want
reach
to
from
look
it.
at the last
No,
thing I
I'm
saw
kidding.
me?
Wisdom save for
I go into a rage.
I'm gonna rage again.
I cut my arm and I go into a mindless rage again. I mean, it could happen, Ray. If you take any damage, Ray, it will happen again. Just so you're aware, you are below half
Yeah.
health.
Jesus. Everyone be very
I slapped
careful.
him.
No.
What's your strength modifiers, Vari?
Like, you guys need to.
Strength mod is 0. You just don't know. It's just a slap. No, I'm kidding.
It's
So what are you all doing though? Ray's unbound. You all are in the mansion.
Can you guys update him while I'm in my form? I've got to try and do something. I'm gonna walk out.
Yeah. I was about to say I want to update him on where we are. Just explain.
I'm
like,
going to
yeah,
the
you
training
do
room,
it,
Okay.
right?
and you know what I'm about to do.
Oh no.
You know what I'm about to
Oh
The
no.
basement.
do. Yeah.
Roll me a strength check and a con save.
Yes.
A link check and a con
I think I
save.
get advantage on the strength check.
Oh, because your form, yeah, because the form you're in.
Do I get no advantage on the con save though?
Oh. No, it's
What I get?
No, straight 22. And then roll with a con save.
Can I re-roll that with Savage Attacker?
It's not damage.
Can Jackson help me? Double advantage.
It's not how it works.
Four chances.
What's Jackson's strength modifier?
I don't know, probably like 6. No. Strength modifier 5.
Jackson's?
Yeah, bro.
He's a 20 in strength?
Yeah.
Why is he so strong? I don't remember giving it. Did I do that to him?
I guess. Man's is just he is a fucking
I see
big
it.
ass
He is
dog.
there. No, yes. I mean, add 5 to your
That
roll.
has
Then if
been-
Jackson's helping, I'll say add 5 to your roll. So was that
Yeah. All right.
He's
20?
the king of
Ah!
puppy.
And con save
Yeah.
with a normal.
Yeah, normal con save. Well, first with the 27,
Damn it!
you and
Wait.
snap it in
I
half.
thought it was wisdom.
Well, let's see if you get knocked. Let's see if it drains your form or not. Oh, I forgot. You're right. My bad. It's, sorry, wisdom save first, then con. So wisdom first. My bad. Wisdom save.
Yeah. 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 Okay. Wisdom.
First. Okay. Wisdom save. Okay. Yeah. You maintain your form. It is not. Well, first, I believe it's to hang on. What? Because con save was to. No, was it a charisma save?
Was it charisma?
Oh my god.
Why would it be charisma?
Because it's like your spiritual, like it's like the power, like your person, like your presence is it was a charisma's for.
Isn't charisma like? Wouldn't it be like kind of mental though?
Why would it be a save?
No, this is your form being drained, which is your aura, which is like your presence.
Right.
So I'll keep the wisdom save, roll me a charisma save as well instead of a con save. Roll me a charisma save instead.
Okay.
Woo! So you snap it in half.
Oh.
After all these times, your muscles kind of straining, veins bulging, hair on end.
Yeah.
You hear this loud like scream from the training room, and then there's nothing. And it's kind of like, ah! And then nothing else. You snap it in half. You have 2 of them in your hand, and then this kind of wave poof, washes over you, and you feel your mind kind of rack for a second with all of this raw energy that kind of wafts out. And it tries to drain your power and kind of manifest it in some unknown way, but you kind of maintain it there.
Yeah, I want to try and control it. I'm gonna focus intensely on controlling it. I'm gonna have Jackson sit across from me and try and use his aura as well, or his radiant power.
Roll a con save, please, Eric.
Come on.
As kind of times begins to like this raw power begins to waft out from the crystal, you try and like control it. What's Jackson's charisma modifier?
-1.
No penalty, you're fine. he makes it tougher. And it's
I
like
accidentally took the power away from me, and it goes into Jackson.
you think he was a man? He was a werewolf. But as it kind of begins like stretch out and contort this like raw power, you try to control it. And as you do, you begin to see crystal begin to kind of form across your forearm, similar to the afflictions you've seen, kind of begin to jagged, sharp outcropping, kind of begin to bulge out from your arms. It begins to take the same like lines of energy that the first scholar once had, kind of spreading across your body. What are you doing?
Can I try again to try and push that back and control it?
Roll me another con save.
Trying to see if there's anything that can help me. Oh, is my paladin level? My paladin level isn't from Al, is it?
Technically speaking, it is, but that's only for your subclass. But as of right now, it's just for being like, a champion of them is what the paladin level is given to you.
Yeah. Okay.
So I guess
and I can't use lay on hands on myself.
You can.
Oh, then I will, because it can apparently cure multiple diseases, neutralize poisons.
Okay, how many points are you using on lay on hands? How many points are you using for lay on hands?
I'll just use one because I want the healing effect from it.
Are you
like not
pulse
the actual,
once in? All right, I'll say, what's your paladin is paladin wisdom or charisma? I forget. Paladin's wisdom as well, right? For spell casting.
I'm not sure. I would have to look it up.
I think clerics are charisma, but I think let me check real quick. I could be wrong. Paladins are scrolling. Charisma. So what's your charisma modifier right now?
Damn, 6.
So roll me a save and add 6. I'll say another con save and add 6.
Okay. Actually, can I roll with my die?
Yeah, go ahead and use your real die. You have them. I mean, there's no rule against that.
It's just a D20, right?
Yeah.
D20 plus the modifier, which is 6 plus 6.
So plus 12.
So plus 12.
Yeah.
Are you rolling them in a blender?
Fuck!
What'd you get?
It's a 15. I rolled a 3. Is Jackson not helping me?
He has no charisma modifier. He can't with raw power. He's a dog.
But he's transformed.
He is.
But
he can't. This is still raw cosmic energy right now. They're trying to harness. I'll give you one more shot, but you'll take feels of exhaustion from it. Do you want to go for it? So you try again, and it spreads further up your arm. Now you begin to feel like this intruding power trying to guide you to gaining more.
I rolled a 3 again.
Feel of exhaustion, Eric. Do you want to try one more time?
What would happen?
You want to find out?
Think very hard.
How far is it up my arms?
At this point, it's like you're at this point, like up to like your almost.
Did lay on the hands do nothing to it?
It pushed it back to like your forearm area, like back to like around your wrist was, like halfway across like your wrist, and that last fail kind of brought it all the way to like the mid of your bicep now.
Can I use lay on hands again? See if it does anything.
You kind of pump it in there one more time. You get another hit point. It kind of stops it for a second, but then it begins to push in further again.
No.
You're not gonna try again.
No. I'm gonna try and push it. Can I? I was trying to control it before, right? Not push it back.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm just gonna try and push it back.
Roll
towards
me
its source.
charisma save. I will say you can add 6 as well from the lay on hands.
17 plus 6 plus 6, so plus 12.
29.
Yeah.
You kind of begin to push it back. You want to kind of the power, right? Not the like line on your arm now at this point.
Yeah.
So you kind of begin to
I guess, well, all of it.
focus it back into the crystal. The energy you can see around you begins to kind of form back into the crystals where they are and kind of seep back into them. The line remains. However, as you kind of focus it back in there, you realize you have to hold it there because with the crystal being broken, the energy is kind of released and out now. Kind of like an exit, like aerate, not aerating. What's the word I'm looking for? Like a
balloon.
No, kind of like a. It's like when they make like chemicals, like chemical changes, but like it's the way it's a certain way that like doctors like create like put chemicals in the air to like an anesthetic in the air, something like that. But it's a certain word they use. I can't think of what it's called. But kind of like because like no, my mom said it yesterday, but I can't remember. But you realize that since like it's in this form, like this vaporized kind of ethereal form, no longer contained entirely in the crystal, you have to maintain it there at this current moment. So you have to sit there and focus on it this entire time. Is where you're currently at, as you're down there.
So the power's moved back?
It is back, but you have to hold it there now, because the crystal's been broken in half at this point.
Can I try again to control it while it's there? Or to try and, while I'm containing it, not entirely control it, but shape it?
Roll me a charisma save at advantage, please. Since it's being controlled now. Straight roll. Or, sorry, advantage. Since it's being...
Constitution?
No, charisma save.
Charisma save with advantage?
Yes. Since you have it controlled in this gem again from your last roll, I will give you advantage for this one.
I rolled a... Wait. I rolled a 1 on the last one. I was lucky, so I can reroll it.
Oh, yeah. Also, it's at advantage. Don't forget it's at advantage. It's the higher roll.
Okay, yeah. I rolled a 5 and then a 1. And a 16 now.
Plus 6?
So plus 6.
So 22.
Yeah.
You begin to try and form it,
shit.
and as you do, the line grows a bit further, but it's not as bad as it was last time, but you're still trying to hold it there.
I feel like this is exactly what happened to Kelly.
Is there any way I can try and I know Ao said he was gone, but I'm gonna try and focus on just his presence, like what I felt in his presence.
All right. Roll me straight wisdom, please.
Nice.
You begin to focus, and you feel like this guiding form from within.
That-
The formula that you created yourself there, being to like guide your hands in a certain like these certain like different motions around it, and you begin to contain it closer inwards, and it's like this compressed bit of power in this.
I'm gonna try.
Crystal.
I'm gonna try and put the two ends of the broken crystal back.
Being to
Back
place them
together.
back together. Roll me at advantage one more charisma save. Is going to kind of push them back together and try and like recombine them.
16 and 11, so 16 plus 6, so 22.
You put them back, and they kind of seal there, and then there's this shock with it emanates from the room. You all hear like this loud blast from the training room, like this rumbling shockwave from downstairs, and you watch the crystal kind of spirals there and kind of floats in space. The power kind of swirling, but now contained in the crystal. And Eric, if you'd be so kind as to look into, I'll give it to you. If you'd be so kind as to look into this one item I'm going to give you here.
Hmm.
In player's
shit.
journal, Eric. There you go. Give it a look-see, please.
Okay.
It should be just sitting there in its own folder, or out of folder actually. It should just be there.
In players?
No, it's just there, and it's in the journal.
Oh, yeah. Oh. 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 Damn. Okay. Is this that now?
Yeah, that's what you have.
Oh. Oh. Dang. Okay.
Oh, he's happy as
I'm
shit.
gonna reach out and I'm gonna grab the center of it with like an overhand and just feel it.
You
and then
grab it.
bring it around
It's
my
like
body.
this warm pulse, and as you kind of grasp it, kind of across, like up to like your like kind of floats above your hand, and you kind of wave your hand across the air, and it kind of just follows your hand where it goes. And you have to attune to it though, but you do have that now.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'll put it in your items sheet.
All right.
But yeah, upstairs, Eric walked downstairs, you heard, ah! And then like a minute later, from downstairs.
Yeah, like I just got finished up telling Ray everything that's gone on. Eric, you okay down there?
Would I hear that? I feel like I'd be too focused on what just happened.
Probably not, no.
Yeah.
Eric. God damn it. Maybe his intestines fell back out. I'll go downstairs to check on him.
Alright. You see Eric downstairs, his eyes still glowing, but now the crystal eye we had before was kind of this dull, faint glow without this vibrant, like internalized, swirling, like yin-yang type glow in the center of the crystal that's now like floating above his hand currently.
Do I see her under the room?
I knock on
Yeah.
the wall.
Yeah? Oh. Hey, Zuari. Something happened.
Oh,
Do you see this?
You waves it over to you, and it kind of like passes. Like it kind of floats a few feet from his hand into the air, and then comes right back to his hand, like a yo-yo with no string. Kind of floats away and then comes right back.
did that do that before? Or there was a lot of commotion going on. I just came here to make sure you didn't die or anything.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm great. I still have the exhaustion though, right?
Yep, 3 points of exhaustion still.
I'm saying this, but
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
there's like my face is dead.
Like his face is
Good.
pale, sweat like dripping from his
Great.
forehead, hair like stuck to his skin right now. Jackson's just there, kind of laying in the sand right now.
Ugh.
I'm gonna take your word and you know, leave you here to your own devices. Jesus. I go back upstairs.
You following Eric?
I'll probably stay down there for a little bit
Okay.
and just, yeah.
So, Zavari, feel free to recap to Ray everything verbally since Venlin is now here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Why am I
All
still
right. Yeah,
here?
you've been gone for 3 days, bro. Because game was ruining your character.
No, it
What did you
wasn't.
do, Gabe?
They said it was a good. They all said it was a good job. All of them.
Hey, what
Yeah,
happened?
it was. It wasn't
It was
bad.
actually really good. He played you exactly how the same way I thought you had been played.
Yeah,
we just
disappointed
keep
in all
it
of it.
to judge Gabe.
But to recap for you, since you're just now getting here, you guys went to the top of this grove. You saw I'll shift Z her again. You saw someone that was manning the grove alongside 2 prosecutors.
Huh?
Yeah.
She
I have to
gave
give you that thing.
She gave you guys a decision. You could take the flower now. However, if anything bad happens in regards to that flower, your group will be erased from existence, and your plane will be reset. Your home plane will be reset. So you guys we need to think about this for a bit. She said, "All right, I'll give you 24 hours exactly to decide this, and then come back to me." And you guys have been down here, and while you're waiting down here, discussing what you should do, Ray knocked on the door. Eric doubled over, almost vomiting from some unseen odor that none of you were aware of because of his divine sense. And then Ray attacked you guys, almost killed Zavari, and then disemboweled Eric when it was God form and therefore didn't die. Like literally disemboweled Eric, but he didn't die. And then you guys finished off Ray, tied him up, asked him what happened. He said he was locked away for 3 days, forced to kill you guys repeatedly. And he was crying a lot. And now he's here. Eric went to the basement. You heard him scream, and there was a loud shockwave that went across the entire building. Zavari went down there and just came back up. And here's the lady that was guarding the grove.
No, Divine's already
And that is
said
exactly
this.
where you pick up right now. Right
She's the prosecutor.
And that's all. And we'll say for that to make sense that from all what's happened now, you've kind of just been sitting there, kind of taking it all in after the Ray incident of what to do next, and that was your mind putting together all the thoughts. Is giving me that recap just now.
Yeah. Power word no.
Power word kiss.
Hey, yo, I need that in my life.
Power word kiss from Ben Lynn.
Take a seat. Take the pose that Gendo does.
Oh no.
That's it.
But yeah, you guys were discussing what to do with this flower next before Ray attacked. And you're free to discuss once again once Eric gets back to the room. Or you can discuss now and wait for him to get back as well, or until he gets back. Discuss.
Gabe, when you say reset plane, does that mean back to the 0 point and redo all the events that happened, or like?
Nope. If you read the Cosmic Law book, you'll know what I mean.
I haven't read that in a while.
Maybe we'll-
Where's it at? Go. Let me
It's
go.
not good either.
Either way, it's
After,
not.
like-
Basically, what's happening is they're going to erase everything that's there and recreate the entire plane.
Yeah, we're gonna be
So
nothing.
the entire history
So
of that
wait,
plane, the
which
entire history of that
did we
the,
agree to?
the entire plane will be erased and then recreated, pretty much. You haven't agreed
Without
to it.
us.
You had to come back and think.
Without us.
Oh yes, they'd recreate the plane, but you have to be erased from existence due to your inability to protect the rose.
So we're doing that right now?
No, you're currently discussing what to do.
Oh, so wait, are we still on the area? But we're
Yep,
in the
you are.
mansion?
You're beneath the
We're
plateau.
Yeah, we're in the mansion.
Beneath the plateau.
And they said,
Yeah, and she's
out-
made it very clear that if we leave, we have to be chosen to come back, and we have to pass a test,
Yeah.
and we don't know if we get chosen again.
Wait, who did you guys talk to?
It's some lady. She's
got her name.
Who did she say she was?
I mean, I don't think she gave a name. I'm sure
She
you could go
was-
out and.
accompanied by
Doctor.
prosecutors.
She was accompanied by what?
I keep trying to say precursors.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Are they
precursors
looking
is
for you,
prosecutors is.
Ray?
Yes.
Are they looking for you?
Don't trust anything they say.
Don't just say it's. We don't really have much of a choice, right? They have the flower, and we need the flower. It seems like they're just here to do their job, though. It's if
Their
we choose to
job,
take the flower, then we're.
Their job. They don't give a shit about the fucking old one. They don't give a shit about anything. The only thing they care about is what they call true balance. True fucking balance. Listen, that's not balance. Balance takes away, that type of balance they have takes away choice. People deserve a choice in their lives. They don't give a shit if the old one destroys an entire fucking dimension for all they care. They'll just make another one. They don't give a shit. They think they have so much power. They don't. Bunch of fucking fools.
Alright, so appealing to their empathetic side won't work.
Yes, well, regardless of how foolish they are, they hold all the power against us. So your anger is a bit unwarranted.
And if they can do what they say they can do, makes them pretty fucking powerful.
I think right now they're not working opposed to us. They're just, they've given us the rule, and it's if we take the flower, we're responsible for whatever happens to it afterwards.
We don't even know the process that must be taken with the flower to make the planar gateway.
We don't, but Tola told us to.
As I said before, I think we have other things that we can address, knowing that we have a way home. That
Our words slap a bitch.
is much more than we have had in the last 3 months. Whether we're chosen or not, again, is another matter in itself. But if we take the rose and the kingdom gets a hold of it, or Anti-Magus, or the Old One, or the Chaos Weaver, anyone, and we're responsible for that, we're not just doing ourselves a disservice, we're doing everybody back home a disservice. I think we should deal with what's been put in front of us here, and if we're chosen again, then we'll have a chance to get home, and at least we'll know how to.
Could I think I should talk to Tola and maybe ask if we're gonna get another chance to travel over here and get this thing.
When this is all over, I cannot promise anything, but I may be able to find a way for you to get home if we cannot get this rose.
No, but they made it very clear. They said whether or not we can find a gate, what that flower does is it allows us to travel without the prosecutors. Yeah, it allows us to travel through planes without the prosecutors getting on our ass for disobeying their imaginary rules.
While putting you into indentured servitude of guarding that flower from literally anyone who would ever want to use it, which is going to put a target on your heads for the rest of your lives. From all sites, types of beings, deities, and whatsoever. Basically, anything else touches it besides you, you're all gone, and so is every other fucking dimension that this thing is part of.
If this flower is truly that big of a deal, then how has it ever been recorded or gathered before?
We are still here. I think it's nice that we're having this conversation. We can just go outside and ask her these questions.
With answers that will guarantee?
I think we deserve a rest first. Before we speak to anyone.
We might as well ask.
Can we go you said we can't or can't just go outside? Because we're not on
we can just open.
We're not on the floating platform, we're beneath it.
But we can get there.
Alright.
How high is this platform we're talking about?
100 feet.
I highly suggest we rest first.
Couple hundred.
After everything that's happened today because of me, I think we should rest.
Yes, we were given 24 hours before we rest.
And that's only 8 hours, so, like, a long rest is 8 hours. I mean...
Yeah.
And how long have we been in here?
Yeah, at this point, probably like 2 or 3 hours. So, actually, at this point, air form would be gone now.
Yep.
I would say, let's just probably take a rest, and that would probably still give us 12 hours to...
And we can ask all the questions we want.
Yeah.
Alright. Still no message from Belloc?
He does not give a fuck about us.
Yeah, they're dealing with a lot of shit over there.
Here you go, Ray.
Right.
Into the bathroom.
Wait, how long does Ray need for a full rest?
8 hours.
8 hours.
It's a dude.
8 hours? How long do we have?
You have 24.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. How long do we have?
22 now. 22 hours now.
Yeah. We're good.
You have 22 hours to rest.
No. Like, is our time for needing a long
we-
rest short?
You and Eric?
Yeah.
I believe you and Eric's time is shorter, yeah.
What?
Can I use? Yeah, because we did like
Training.
soldier training, like
Yeah.
first campaign.
Oh,
Your long rest and short rest timer is shorter. Your long rest, I believe,
Oh.
is only, 30 minutes to an hour for short rest, and your long rest, I believe, is 6 hours.
Cool. I take
damn, I'm gonna wake up too early.
Yeah,
You doing, Zavari?
4-hour trance.
You doing, Zavari?
Ray gon' slump.
Beedoo.
I don't even need to do a long rest outside of like exhaustion RP.
Well, you used heal twice as well to fix everyone.
Once. You only took one of
My
my
bad, I should have
slots.
marked it twice, but you used it twice. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to do your thing when I was controlling you.
Yeah, remember how last time you controlled me, you forgot I didn't have magic? I remember that.
That was funny. 4. Well, you would have cast heal. You know what? This is great.
How many times did you cast heal with me, Gabe?
Only twice.
Well,
Once
then,
on me.
I have no 6th level slots. Simple as that.
I know, but one time when you cast it,
Oh, you didn't roll for
No.
my thing, did you? Oh my gosh.
one time when you cast it, you healed 70 hit points.
Wow.
But we'll say Zavar got a cure or like a healing word or something to fix her thing because it's a bonus action. The next time you cast it, it was fine.
Man,
But
she
you-
has regen anyways.
But you
Get
took
outta here.
48 damage.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you're having a long rest. But you took 48 damage. The next time it worked.
My goodness.
So we'll just. So you'd be at. You'd be down 15 HP. So you'd be down. That's it. Psychic damage, of course.
Alright. Freaking go to the ceiling. Like
That's the
I
sound you have
usually
to make whenever
do.
you take that.
What are you
Go
doing,
to the
Zavari?
ceiling right here.
Okay.
Start my trance.
What are you doing, Zavari?
I take 2 hours to pull an Eric.
Hmm?
What does that mean?
I go down and train. In the
Nice.
face.
Yes.
Yeah.
Responsible is pulling an
Zavari,
Eric.
for the first
Let's
time, walks
go.
down to the training room in training attire.
What?
Provided
Training attire.
Yeah, the man provides training attire.
Yo, is Zavari in the training drip?
He got like Yeezys on,
Yeah.
No.
a tracksuit, wearing a tracksuit, weighted gauntlets,
Yeah.
doing jab with their flaming punches and shit now. Yeah.
No. I'm not trying to do cantrip stuff. What
It's on the
I
weights like Rock Lee.
yeah.
What are you doing?
I take them off. I've got 4 levels in fighter.
What are you doing, Zavari?
Bro, what?
I would like to practice not doing lethal damage.
Yeah. Rolling me straight intelligence, please. I'll put you got some like wood dummies in front of you right now
Yeah, I'm trying to
with like
you know,
jelly in them and
knock,
like
knock them over, not burn them up.
yeah. There's like they put like wine in there, so like little blood pouches of wine on them and like jelly where the brain should be.
Ugh. I've seen enough blood and guts today. I don't need all that.
It's fine. It's for realism. How are you doing? How you practicing your non-lethal?
Intelligence? I don't know. What did you say?
Straight intelligence.
Straight intelligence.
But how are you gonna do this? You were told how to do it by theory, but how are you actually gonna do it though?
What do you mean? I was told in theory.
You were told in theory that you just do less damage. You gotta like
Yeah, no. Okay. I
like withhold some of the output of what you're trying to do.
here's my thing. I feel like Zavari up until this point has, whenever she's doing like range damage, has just been like conjuring up as much magic as she can and just like chucking it.
I got you.
Right.
Yep.
I think maybe focus more on like a toss, or like instead of just chucking the magic, keeping a hold of it and, you know, controlling how hard it hits.
Okay.
I focus on that.
All right.
Is this a magic roll?
Roll me Arcana. I'd say roll me Arcana now for that intelligence check. Roll me Arcana now.
Arcana? Alright. I'm rolling with my dice. Roll 20 is fucking. Ooh, 16 plus 18.
All right. I mean, you managed to like alter the way you go about your spell attack. However, it's still like this. And you look like a lob for the fireball this time, and it kind of just up in the air, and then like a meteor, one of the targets, and it kind of just in flames.
I can do better. I can do better. I can do better than that.
I'll say roll me one more time. I'll say these for both hours of just practice. So intelligence and then arcana.
11 intelligence plus 6, so 17.
Okay.
And then Arcana is it's the same as last time. It's another 16. What is that?
High enough. You should find you like a plus 18 or something like that.
Yeah,
Once
that's
again,
plus 18.
you lob this like arcing blast, kind of spirals in the air. As it kind of gets to like the zenith of its arc, it comes back down and kind of diminishes a small amount, and then lands on the shoulder. And there's like a small bit of fire kind of on the shoulder this time instead of a huge flame. Not bad, but a bit of work still. But it didn't engulf in flames this time.
I feel like I just missed. I feel like
yeah, it didn't engulf in flames this time. But by the second hour, you've got a better grasp of it after a little bit of practice. It shouldn't be too hard to keep trying this.
yeah.
And now what?
I mean, after the 2 hours, I want to take my long rest so I can have my spell slots back.
Most excellent.
Most excellent. Roll a wisdom save.
I had to turn music off 1 second. Music off. No, I forgot to turn the loop off first. And now skip. Where are you resting? In your room or in the library?
Library.
Alright.
Library.
Go in that library.
Library.
Oh, I changed the book this time when I cast the mansion.
No way.
Awesome.
What's the book?
But yeah,
Who wakes up to see what the
for
book is?
the first night in a while, you all sleep fine.
Yeah.
Babe, wake
Oh,
up
yeah,
and
'cause
use
we're in
the
the-
book
we're-
drop in the mansion.
Valen wakes up 4 hours later. You all
Why?
get a nice long rest.
Wait, like I actually only sleep for 4 hours?
Yeah.
Holy crap, I'm up early. Let's go.
You have a nice normal long rest.
I think it's because we're in the place with the
Where am I?
there's
Where
goddammit.
am I?
Eric, you're in the 9 hells. Roll initiative. You're back home, Eric. Roll initiative. Zen is there.
Man.
Go do that. Guitar would have instantly been like, fuck it, let's go.
We all wake up the next morning.
Yeah, we need to talk to this lady.
I was going to talk to her. Please convene in the foyer.
Huh?
Please
Is it
convene in
intercom
the foyer.
system now?
Do-dee-doo. Good morning, everybody.
This is awful.
Please convene in the foyer.
Plays elevator music.
Boom, boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom,
sorry,
boom,
guys.
boom,
The mansion has
boom,
speakers. I
boom,
forgot to tell you.
boom, 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 dun, 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 dun,
Man.
dun.
You really gotta tell me the Zavari engineered these speakers? Get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna, DM. I'm gonna cover up, like the mark on my hand and any other,
You're gonna with them, Ray?
symbol
What?
You going with them, Ray?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with them.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with them.
Hey, last time you wanted to go with us, you got caught by Lion Guard. Are you? Do you have a warrant out for you by the prosecutors or something we should know about?
Oh,
I'm just gonna cover up everything.
Everything.
As much as I can.
Ray goes up there. Why is Eric still glowing?
why isn't Eric glowing is what you should be asking more often.
Huh?
Well, correction, I actually meant that. Ray, when you walked outside, you watched the party kind of get aboard a carpet and fly up through the tree line.
Oh yeah.
Towards
Except for
nothing.
me, I just fly because I'm cool.
But they're flying, currently for you, Ray, they're flying towards nothing right now as you walk outside.
Okay.
So there's nothing there currently.
Oh shit, he wasn't with us.
He was not.
Ray's not chosen.
So like Ray, you get on the carpet, and you begin to like fly upwards. And to you, everyone kind of just sits on the carpet for a bit, and nothing else happens. And then you look down at the ground because you're just waiting there, and look back,
Dragon.
and yeah, there's a dragon and you're dead. No, but you look back towards where they're all looking, and you're back on the ground, and they're nowhere to be seen currently.
That's amazing.
Can I write to them and just say, wasn't there, gonna go back inside?
You go back inside, Ray. Sit back in the mansion. And after
There's a new book.
after what happened yesterday, Ray, the whispers you hear that were present before are sickening now. They're just there in your ear, mocking you. The shadows are smiling and clapping in the back of the room. But you all arrive back at the top, and you hear the voice in your head once again of the woman. You're back. Have you made your decision?
Is it possible that we could get chosen again? Take another test?
Typically, no, that is not allowed. It is a one-time access right for a group or individual. Multiples with more than one rose could pose a larger threat, and as such, we give you one chance to acquire what you have searched for.
I think we need to take this and give it to Tola just immediately. I think we shouldn't travel with it, but I think we need this
I wouldn't
now.
trust Tola with it.
Ooh.
Zavari, do you not remember the conversation we just had?
Tola's making the gate for us, and she's the one who asked us to get it in the first
So
place.
she says.
We've been betrayed so many times before.
What if Tola knows what the rose would do?
I cast sending.
Sure.
To Tola.
Sure.
Tola, the consequences for taking this rose are a lot harsher than we thought. Are you sure this is a good idea? Could be. Fuck. I've run out of words. That's just her answer.
You get a message back from Tola. Glad to hear you found it. Of course I still require it. By all means, do what you can to get it. Don't know why you asked.
That is amazingly nondescript. I, of course, don't know what she got back, but...
Yeah, Tola replied, implying that you were already going to get the rose, from what it seems.
I'm gonna walk forward and I'm gonna get on one knee and like bow my head and say, "Can we? I know it's not typical, but if you could give us one opportunity to come back, if we are chosen again, there are things that we have to take care of, and I wouldn't dream of even bringing the rose in the presence of the ones that we have to face."
I understand your journey is arduous and full of great perils. We of course observe all that transpires across the realms. We have seen your plights. We've seen your dangers. However, it is because of these plights and dangers you choose to overcome that we have chosen you. Let this rose be a final test to deem if our choice was right.
Back. Doesn't seem like we really have a choice then.
I apologize for the direct nature and request of such an item. But you must understand this location's sanctity, and the items it hold grant you glimpses into places you desire most. Would you care to be shown an example?
Sure.
She reaches her hand out from across like the stream there.
Mm-hmm.
You walk across the water, kind of splash through it. So the water's like, It feels like you're walking like it's like normally it's like a resistance to water. It feels like nothing as you walk across the water.
Water, but cool.
She takes your hand. You watch her pluck one of those from the ground and pull a petal free and place it in your palm. And Eric, envision the place you desire to be most at this current moment.
I'd think of Jackson.
Oh, it's just here.
Aw.
Yeah.
As the petals placed in your hand,
So
your vision kind of blurs back, and to you, you're sitting right beside Jackson currently, but you see across the way yourself still standing there with next to the woman holding your hand still, and then your vision returns back after a few seconds, and the petals remove and kind of turns to ash in her hand. Just one glimpse. She kind of gestures you away from the tree.
Oh my.
This is exactly like the trials, where it was like he was like confronted by every greed to mankind he could possibly have, and he was like, "No, I've got oats."
I got oats. You're gonna kneel once more. What is your name?
I am simply called the Grove Tender, as I have been here for eons protecting the sanctity and virility of this grove.
Well then, Grove Tender, for giving us an opportunity to make our way home. I look at everyone and look back, I think, speak for the others. Extremely grateful.
I'm glad I could be of assistance. And while there
Yeah,
are
I'm sure this
laws to follow, those who not belong here should be given the chance to return home. And you have been chosen and passed the trials to be given that chance.
Have there been other trials while we were here?
Most you would not have seen, but on occasion, perhaps you were observed, your choices recorded.
Stand back up. Is she gonna? Did she pluck another flower, or is she
She's still holding one. It has like
the same one?
Yeah, it has one less petal, of course, but it's still there.
But I'm gonna hand out my hand with the palm up, both actually, next to each other.
This one is not yours. I will grab you a fresh
Oh.
one.
Oh,
Also, I forgot to mention, when the petal she plucked, like while it was a petal, it was like a. It was once a spider leg, so it's kind of like a spider leg first when she pulled it free, and then kind of turned and folded like this elongated kind of reddish pink petal that kind of folded outwards into like a normal flower petal from the leg.
okay.
She drops this one. This one kind of falls to the ground amongst the other kind of petals you see scattered across the grove, and kind of just disseminates there. And she grabs a fresh one, kind of plucking from the ground, and places it in your hand. I grant you this charge, outsider.
Thank you. Bow my head once more.
I assure you all that you, until this petal is lost, will face no intervention. The charge is your own to carry. Protect it, and beware of the consequences. There was to be one final question, but I believe I already have my answer.
What was it?
Had I chosen to not grant you all this flower for the good of the many, of what you cannot comprehend, I was to ask what you would have done, but from what I've seen here, it seems you've chosen safety over yourselves, and as such, I believe you've passed the final test without even taking it.
Okay.
Now go forth, but tread carefully.
We will. I don't know if I can speak for the others, but I think we will have to die or be gravely injured before we let this get into anyone's hands.
Then I feel confident in its safety. She kind of turns back to the tree, and comes looks at it for a second, and sits down beneath it. Just waits.
I think we're gonna have no memory of this after we leave.
Prosecutors are moving.
Chasing after you.
Yeah, it's just sprinting after you, just top speed. But yeah, as you all turn away from the Grove Tender, you are back at the base of the plateau.
Oh.
Everyone, roll me a wisdom save, please.
Nice.
No, I don't want to do it. Please.
Does Jackson need one too?
Yeah.
Dang.
Oh crap! I just killed my monitor. Whoop.
Punch your monitor straight in the face.
I don't want to roll a wisdom save.
Summit Smash monitor.
Yeah, that one. So funny.
Jackson.
I believe I have a plus 11 to. Oh wait, my monitor's back. Yeah, I was right. Okay, cool. Jackson's freaking dead.
As you all turn back, and you are at the as you all turn back and you're at the base of the plateau again, you're confused for a second, but then you look down at your hands and you have this rose, and you look back and you're just in the middle of this forest, unsure of what has just transpired before you.
Do I sense the severity of like the cost association with this rose?
You do, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You were not gonna be like, oh yeah.
But you have this urge to protect this rose with.
Yeah.
Well, correction. You recall that you were charged with protecting this rose, but you have no clue who you were charged by or where you received the rose from. You simply walk into the woods. Faced. Did you face something? You're unsure. So you walked into the woods, or flew into the woods, landed, and now you have a rose in your hand. And you're all there with no recollection of what has just transpired at this grove.
Still keep the knowledge though, right? Because I was in the mansion.
I mean, you knew they were going to some plateau, but you watched them like fly up to nothing, and then you were back on the ground again.
But I heard that they
he
were
was-
talking
he was-
to prosecutors and stuff though.
You recall that stuff. Actually, Ray, you were also there. What a wisdom save.
I wasn't there. I was in the mansion. I went
You
back
weren't
inside.
there, but you were near the plateau,
Flew up.
and you heard of the information regarding it.
Yeah.
Thanks for reminding me, Mason.
Yeah, no.
The group went outside to recover the rose.
Actually, hold on.
Oh, I have disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, yeah. For what you were, Ray, the group went outside to get this rose, and you just wait inside for them currently.
Yeah.
Let me look at this real quick.
I don't know what it is with me and just like disgustingly failing saves that would lead me to like remember things.
What,
Chaos Weaver and it's gone for me.
I'm just gonna ask you this, Gabe.
Mhm.
With certain things that I have, because the one does like it allows me. I'm immune to spells that compel me to like reveal the truth or stuff like that. What about like muddling my brain like that with memory?
No, that's
Because
just
that's
the truth.
changing the truth.
It's not, because there's no truth to remember.
There is a truth to remember, though.
Now
It's
that
changing.
Now that you recall, it's still there. You just don't remember it. You know the truth, but you just don't remember the truth.
It's fine. You're gonna get hit with like a greater restoration in 3 years.
But I recall all past locations I have visited in my life.
you teleported here from the old one, so you kind of just appear outside the mansion. So you know this location. You were here, but what happened here, you're not sure of.
Okay, Mr. DM. I'll listen.
Okay, hard
I
ass.
will be happy about it.
But you all are back at the door of the mansion with the rose in your hand. What are you all doing?
I was in the middle of making some sassy work, but I guess I don't.
No message from Belloir.
So they can, Even with the mansion being its own plane, they could still infiltrate me in the plane?
You don't know.
That's,
The mansion's been kind of sussy. It's a weird one.
Yeah, I feel like there's
I'll just, whatever DM says.
That's your move.
So we have the rose.
I guess so. I think we haven't heard anything from the kingdom. We should probably reach back out. I know, given it's
A bird takes the rose and flies away.
because we went back. Oh right, we can go back to the lab, the archives.
Can you imagine that a seagull like flies on and takes the rose and just flies
Just
away
grabs
again?
it.
You're like, hey, and it's just gone.
It just becomes an infamous like seagull to cause chaos and terror around like the plains.
Any
Imaginary
dimension it wants, it can just go to.
The seagull of Tepler.
It's like number 7, dimensional seagull. This same seagull was born in 5 different dimensions across 20,000 years.
Because I wasn't chosen, would I know why they're holding this rose? Would I?
You do not know why they're holding this rose. You know they
You
came
didn't know
looking.
what
You
the
know
rose
they.
was for.
You know they came.
Told you?
Well, you know they came
No,
looking for a
no.
rose to get. We know they came looking for a rose because Toll required to make a planar gateway for the group.
Yeah.
yeah, and we found
Now,
Rose.
and they have the rose now.
Yeah.
They
That
left.
being said, we can just teleport back to the archives. We've got what we came here for.
Yep.
I can just teleport us back.
Because Afraid doesn't remember anything. It's all dandy.
Everything's all good. Great.
Wisdom is not my strong suit.
Anybody against this?
I don't think that we should be so ready to tell people we have the rose,
I
regardless of how we feel.
was also going to say that maybe if we give this to Tola, we shouldn't just hand it to her and fuck off somewhere. I think we should stay with her while she's using it.
From what I saw, we don't need Tola to use this rose. I don't think.
She
I
wants-
really.
This is for this rose is for playing the gateways, right?
Yes. Well, it's to avoid the wrath of the prosecutors. Yeah.
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
Shit!
You
I don't
Yeah.
know that.
You don't recall the
Right.
visions either, Tarek. You just know you have the rose now.
Oh,
I would also, but
It's
with
all
my
gone.
knowledge, Gabe, would I know that messing with planar gateways is sketchy? With my knowledge.
Man, even we would know that. Last time we saw when some dude came
Yeah.
and blew it up.
Yeah, some dude had a contract with the Coven to destroy planar
how
gateways
many
for them.
petals are on the rose? Just out of
I
character.
mean, legs.
Yeah. Oh, is each petal
It's
legs?
spider leg, yeah.
It looks like a spider.
Oh,
It would
okay.
be even, wouldn't it?
Yep. 8.
I
What?
eat it. No.
No. You just start, like,
That's a guy
trying
from Mosh House eating that pizza.
to- You get torn to pieces.
I just don't.
We would all die. What do you mean?
I don't understand. This thing is for planar gateways. I don't understand how. How this thing works. I know how mine works, but messing with planar gateways generally enacts the prosecutors to come after you.
Yes, yeah, that does make sense. But also, it's really confusing. I don't know what it is really. I think this plane is just completely separate from everything else. Because back on our home plane, you can shift between different, like the ethereal plane, material plane.
We can do ethereal here. They don't care about the lesser. It's the greater travel.
It's the
It's-
greater travel. But back at home, it was even the greater travel was very allowed.
When this is all over, before you guys go home or whatever, I may talk to somebody who probably has more knowledge about these things.
Who?
A friend of mine.
All right. I guess we're being vague.
Oh crap, that's a real note I made on my computer, not my freaking sheet.
Can I feel anything from the rose? Like, having
Ooh, it's
honed a sense out of transformation with my base form, can I get any kind of feeling just from holding it? Like a sensation of how it might, like its nature almost?
from just gleaming it, it's like if the alpha crystal was like this contained crystallized power, this is just like a raw kind of naturalistic energy that just kind of constantly emanates from the flower.
Gabe, would I have heard of anything like this before?
In your travels?
Yeah, and with my knowledge stuff, like with studying. I know I'm not like a huge study person, but
Oh shit!
Cool.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
for like, you're gonna look into the gateway stuff, but there are many catalysts to different gateways depending on what they can acquire. This might just be one of the catalysts that are needed for gateways.
Okay, so just more of like a general idea of gateway knowledge.
Yeah, just
Kinda-
very
kinda
broad. It's probably just you assume it's some sort of catalyst most likely for gateways.
Like remembering history stuff from high school.
Yeah.
Type shit. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, teleport.
All right,
Huh?
where are you teleporting to?
We're about to walk,
Outside
right?
the facility?
Obviously.
Okay.
I mean, so you can lose your race again?
You all instantly appear, like a couple dozen feet from like the illusory canyon. Instantly, 3 figures drop down from the trees around you
What?
guys.
Hands up. It's us. Sorry.
Your
I'm
group
gonna-
sure
I'm-
likes to appear out of nowhere very frequently.
Yeah, sorry about that. It was a couple days of travel. Wasn't worth it.
You should inform us. We are on high alert looking for people tracking your group to this facility.
Oh shit, you're right. Sorry.
Go inside. And they kind of just vanish off into the trees again. Here we go. Here it is.
Is Eric still just holding the rose right now? Just
I was just gonna say, can I put it in something and keep it close to my body? Like, I want to make something like put it in like a container. I don't think we have any glass. Oh, they might have something for it in there, but I won't say for what. But I don't think I'd be holding it in my hand. I'd probably put it like in an inner. You know how you have like those inside
Yeah. I got it.
pockets?
turn Jackson into a kangaroo.
No.
Ooh.
Man, you guys are
Oh my god.
you guys are let
that's so
you guys are let
disappeared.
into the facility.
An alarm goes off. They have the flower. They have the flower.
Yeah. Before we teleported, Eric would just emphasize, like, we should not tell anyone about this.
I think that's no, I agree. I think we should maybe exaggerate how much of our memory we've lost.
Yeah. Or even that we recovered anything. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Not like internally we should never tell anyone, but I'm saying until we have all concretely come to a very good reason as to why we should tell someone, Tola being probably up there as the highest, we shouldn't let anyone know that we have this.
Oh, I doubt they'll question us, but
Yeah. Just in case someone says something in passing.
yeah, someone's like, yeah, so about this flower we found.
Yeah. It's crazy, right?
What's the spider doing?
What are y'all doing? Y'all are inside. What are y'all doing?
I'm gonna go to maybe like there's a kitchen here, right?
There's a little dining area.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for like a vial to put the rose in.
Okay.
Does it need all that?
I don't know, but I don't
Sure.
want it to get
Remember
damaged.
Remember their storage room where they have all their food stored?
Yeah.
Can we help you with
And,
something?
I'm looking for a small vial or container.
We have
um,
some like sacks and stuff for rations.
Mm,
We don't
it's a
need-
delicate item.
We have like bottles we usually carry liquids in.
Bottle would be good.
Bottle, yeah. Bottle or maybe a stiff sack with like a rigid body
Kind
would
of
work as well.
comes back out with like a. Let's be like a large
Big.
was it like it'd be like a not a water bottle, but like a large jug. There we go, like a large-ish jug, not super big, but like you have to use your whole hand to hold it at the very least.
Big as the flower.
Okay.
A bit bigger than the flower. It's rose size.
Okay.
It's flower size, not huge.
All right. Thank you. This will be perfect.
Of course.
And I'm going to.
We go talking over here again.
I'm just gonna fashion. Does it already have like a sash? Like, because I want to keep it around my body, but inside.
It has like
It
a
does.
sash, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere.
It's like a gourd. There we go.
a gourd.
Yeah,
That's what I was looking
what's this
for.
flask?
All right.
A gourd.
Did we stay anywhere in here last time? Oh, there's rooms over here. There ain't no bathrooms.
There are.
What a bathroom.
This is the inverse of the mansion.
Hella rooms but no bathrooms. What's in here?
What?
Ah, Jackson's stuck in the wall.
That's just food storage. You watch him walking there to get the stuff out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, has Jackson.
Zorar, can you cast the mansion?
Oh
I
god.
just need to.
I did not like the name
yeah.
of that gift, by the way.
Will they see this?
I would just go in the mansion and then I'm gonna put it in that bottle and then put it around my body and then leave the mansion.
Okay.
What?
I just saw the Venmo eating the rose thing you sent.
So what are you all doing now?
I mean, we haven't mentioned that, right? Yeah, it's hilarious.
Well, if we can try and reach back out to the kingdom, I think we may be nearing a point where we should just show up. Given what happened in Stars Valley with Venlin, it seems like they've got much bigger things on their plate and akin to the Pyramidion. I don't think they'll take any drastic action knowing where we can help to the degree that we can, knowing that we want to. But if we can try and reach out, I'll pull out the letter and just send to Belwar, I guess, just asking if we can just, like, question marks.
Send him question marks?
All you hear in his head is just like, huh? Who? Huh.
So what are you saying to him in your message?
Why don't you respond to me, frowny face?
Yeah.
Please text me.
Yeah.
I sent
Please
you.
do that.
I have the rose. Please respond.
If we were to drop a picture on the paper, would it send?
I mean, it'd be a verbal sound.
Yeah.
There wouldn't be a sound for a frowny face, so you just waste like a whole word, I'd say, on an emoji that no one would see.
I'd say, hope everything's okay. Hope everything's okay. We heard there was trouble in Stars Valley. Text back.
Text back.
Text back.
Things are hectic here. Salvation is in chaos. What is your location?
Hey, yo.
We remain
You, the
on
feds.
the Isles. We'd like to help as much as we can, but we would need assurance that the kingdom. I'm not counting the words.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't
It's
act
infinite spell.
drastically.
It's infinite spell. You're fine. This message sheet is infinite.
It's unlimited,
So
right?
that doesn't matter. Yeah, you can like write and then keep writing, and it'll just pick from where you left off.
Okay. Then yeah.
Currently, I guarantee nothing, but I do need to know
Damn.
your whereabouts for apprehension.
Huh?
Exactly. Why would you tell me?
I just said we were on the Isles, but
I know. He's
still, yeah.
asked for the.
It's more than nothing.
There's a knock at the front door.
We know you're in
Close
there.
enough, and you just tear the paper and show up right next to you.
That's
No,
what-
he has to be within a mile.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
if
the-
he's close
That's the
enough.
scary part. He just appears in the building.
but if he tries to, if he has to know that he's within a mile. Like if he just tears it up and he's
It's
off by
gone.
like 2 miles, He don't got no
He's
paper no
off by
more.
like 30 feet from a mile. He's fucked.
Yeah, it'd
Yeah.
be gone.
The aisles are pretty fucking big.
You think maybe we should leave?
We will try our best to help with chaos that is spreading. I hope that... Could you get us in contact with anyone higher up at the kingdom? Can I speak to your manager?
Can I speak to your manager?
Go, Eric's final form.
I will do no such thing for traitors. What is your location?
I think the thing
Oh, he
happened.
got his memory wiped.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He said, "What is your
I
location?"
remember.
You're just gonna tell him.
I just look at everyone else. It seems he's had his memory wiped. Should we? I don't. He's not going to bring us in contact with anyone of importance. I don't know how. Maybe we could stash these papers in the woods far off until we need them next, but I don't think
Maybe
they'll do us any good now.
Yeah, we can put him in the bag of holding.
We can use them for each other still.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
but
true.
we're together, though. No, as long as we're together, I figure it would be better to put it in the bag, and if someone decides to split off, then we can take them out.
Yeah, I like that better.
Because I
Okay.
really don't want to get cornered by Belawar already with like all of his fucking shit
Yeah.
going.
Agreed. All right. Well, Zavari, maybe you could send, I don't know, the queen, the princess, about this trial. Tola, you've been in contact with Tola, right, Venlin? Briefly, at least.
Yes, briefly, in order to tell her of the ingredients.
Right. At this point, we just need to speak with someone who isn't brainwashed, basically. Try and come to some agreement about the state of the world, and yeah. I feel like we would be much better off helping on the island, or on the mainland. But not if we're gonna get thrown in prison. It'll be for nothing.
If we're thrown in prison, they'll take the rose. And if they take the rose, we're most likely going to be erased from existence.
Yep. So,
We just went from risky to impossible.
well, not everyone would have to go, maybe. Or we
Wait a second. My bad. I don't know that we'll get erased from existence, do I?
Yeah, that's right.
Crap. Man, it's really hard having a character not actually know something, even though you just experienced it all.
Metagamer.
We know the importance of the game. We know the importance of the race.
Yeah, you know that
right?
you're currently you all
We
have the
know how
same urge
important
to
it is.
you all have the same urge to like protect this rose. Like no one else
Yeah.
should get it.
All right.
So we
let
have-
me rewrite my dialogue. Let me errata my dialogue
Correction,
real quick.
correction.
Yeah.
No one should take it from you. Forcefully is what
If
you
we are
should.
captured for any reason, they'll take the rose, and I don't think we should let that happen.
We can't let it happen.
This might be a horrible thing to mention, but I know splitting up is a horrible thing, but only one of us technically has the rose at any point in
Fuck,
time.
Chris had Ray on the map.
If we ever really make a...
I forgot to add Ray on the map. I forgot to put Ray on the map.
I didn't process. You said I didn't have Ray on the map, and I thought that was like fucking Belloir or some shit.
My bad.
Oh,
He's always been in
Jesus.
this. My bad. He's always been in this. My bad.
Fucking choke scared me.
He's been sitting with a black screen this whole time.
I'm sorry, Mason. I'm sorry, dude.
There's two of me now.
Where's the second one?
Up at the top.
Oh.
He's becoming more powerful.
He's learning from you.
What is happening?
Trying to make this group. There we
What?
go.
We're not gonna make a square.
It's not going to
Okay.
be a perfect circle.
There, I want
Yeah.
that.
Not a grid.
Wait, I got this.
Yep.
No. No.
Writing Jackson.
I'm
No.
gonna map layer you in a second here. You better stop that. You better stop that.
Okay.
I'll eat you alive. I'd do
That's
it.
good. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get. Stop.
Oh, okay.
There you
you
go.
go. Huh? There. You happy?
Yeah, I
You
am.
got our own. Why don't we just sit at a table? Fuck. No, we actually.
It's only 4 chairs. Fuck you.
Can we?
No, you can't grab
Yeah.
other chairs. It's not that kind of restaurant. It's 4 chairs.
No, we
What?
should not be.
Not a
All right,
restaurant.
can we be in the mansion for?
Yeah.
We would not be talking about this outside.
Damn
of the mansion.
you.
I was gonna say, I thought we were in the mansion.
Not like you don't have to put us there, but
Too late. It's too late. I've already changed the map. God.
Yeah, because Eric went in there to put the rose inside the jug, the gourd,
Yeah.
whatever.
The gourd. It
that's
is a gourd. It is a gourd.
The jug is in a gourd with a rose.
The jugs.
The jug has a gourd, which has a vial, which has the rose.
There we go. I like this. This works.
Yeah, put people on the chair.
You do that to me.
My bad. You're right.
No.
So we've got to find. Well, so Zavari, can you message or send someone higher up at the kingdom? Venlin, you can't do that, can you? Do you have that power?
She
Those
has
spells?
spell.
You can? No?
Wait, what?
Can,
What exactly are you asking of me?
can you send people messages in their minds like Zavari? I forget.
Yes.
Oh. Well, if we could get in contact with people we know in the kingdom to maybe talk on behalf of us or at least bring our point of view to someone that can hear it and make a change. And just message directly the princess or someone else of, I don't know, one of her officers or whatever. Whoever is more power with. Is there anyone more powerful than Belloir under the princess? Probably, right?
I highly doubt it.
No. And Bells would have an entire department. The only person that'd be like of equal power would be Akari. Because Akari leads intelligence, Belloir leads research, and of course the military leaders that are out there.
So maybe if we can
The mayor
message Akari,
is Belloir's
Tola,
equal.
maybe.
The
Not
mayor,
like powerful as in like the mayor is probably pretty good too.
well,
Yeah.
I mean like equal
the
like
mayor.
equal political rank. Yeah, the mayor's equal political
Right.
rank. She runs an entire town.
We just need to get the ear of the princess. So I mean, maybe even the princess directly, but she might have some kind of block against that. I don't know. Is that something you guys would be able to organize?
What would you want us to say?
Just that we've understand that there are. Well, it's got to be short, right? We don't have infinite messages like the papers.
You can just.
Well, generally,
Yeah.
we understand the severity of the rift between what we've done and the ideals of the kingdom, the actual monarchy, but what's happening to the actual kingdom, we believe needs our help, needs our attention. And that we can't truly act and help if we're in fear of the people we're standing next to.
Here's my thing. I'm a little wary of trying to ask
Mhm.
upstanding, members of the council, just high-standing people of the kingdom, what we should do to help them, because I don't think they would tell the truth.
Mm.
I think they might set up like an ambush or something.
I agree. But if we can at least maybe come to some term of agreement, such that if we do run into anyone while we're acting, it won't be, there may be some, I don't know. It just feels wrong to try and fight against chaos while being amidst it with our conflict against the kingdom.
I know. Belawar did mention though that the memory thing would fade eventually.
Mhm.
maybe not fade, but it wouldn't affect him.
Mm.
I think. Oof. I don't know, man. I think we'll be able to get a real answer out of Belloir once it does, but I don't know if that'll change anything.
If Belloir was captured and being like tortured or something, would someone else be able to write on his paper on his behalf?
Ooh.
By all means, they could, yeah.
Okay. But then how does it come through?
It'd be in their voice. It'd be in their voice.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. So, but I heard Belloir's voice, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What if someone's just really good at accents?
Just really.
Through writing.
There must be at least like one specialist, like a ventriloquist or something.
That'd probably be a car.
Yeah, like if you copy someone's handwriting, would it be in their voice?
I mean, it'd probably be a car if anyone could do it.
Hmm.
Nice.
He is the master.
God,
he is the intel guy.
Yeah, not nice.
I look at Ray and look at Venlin. Do you think that we're strong enough to face Old One in any capacity by ourselves, like as our group?
No.
I put out a thumbs down.
Not at all.
Hard no.
We need allies. Akari
Even
and...
with allies, I think the only ally that could help us take the Old One is Zen.
Aldous?
Aldous could not take it.
He's
I
very busy.
truly think that we're just time until Zen realizes that his son is alive.
Which is being shrouded by the Old One.
Yes.
We've been through this before, Zavari.
Exactly. So I think our goal isn't, defeating the Old One at all. I don't think we should seek him out in any sort of like potential fighting sense. I think our goal is to find a way to, remove that veil.
Is Kellex still in the God Crystal?
God, I don't know.
far
I
as we know,
rely
yes.
on him.
Would we be able to?
I'm just worried that... Do you remember how... We were in... Venlin, you were told that we were not supposed to let Kellex awake.
Yes, that is true.
I
Do
don't
you know how the Old One tries to awaken gods? What if that's the Old One's ultimate plan, is to awaken Kellex?
And then
I
kill
do
him
think-
is what he would do.
Sorry, continue.
We could retrieve. When you break down the mansion, if we had someone in it, would they stay in it?
No, if
They'd be pushed out.
someone's in the even if you leave like an item in here, the second the spell is dispelled, it gets shot out of the mansion.
If we can retrieve Kellex, we may be able to bring him here.
I've tried to spy on him and it hasn't worked. But that being said, I don't mean to, disregard your god, Venlin, but you said that you heard something that told you not to let Kellex wake up.
Yes, but
How
I
do you
cannot
know that?
say it was my god. It was a god.
Hmm.
A presence.
So how do we know it's not the Old One?
I don't think the Old One can even pretend to be that elegant.
Or what about the Chaos Weaver?
I wouldn't know. I've never spoke with him.
Can we still use the writings, right?
With each other? Yeah.
Between us and Belloir's paper, yes.
I'm gonna message
No.
Sinra. I'm gonna message Sinra.
Oh, nice.
Anyone who has a paper, really, right?
Yeah, but
Well, no.
didn't
I
they
think it was just
specifically
based on
get
that
linked?
spell that he did.
Oh.
I'm gonna message Shinra, and it's just gonna say, "Hello, hey, a lot has happened. What's new with you? And what's new with you? Did you make it to Tola? What's happened? Anything with the Old One? A lot has happened here."
Yeah, but
Are you
it
still alive?
never
Or-
yeah, but
Shinra, what you get is
God damn it.
is glad you were okay. Anything new with the Old One? How is Tola treating you?
Bruh, Tola saved my ass.
Now that's 22 days from now.
What?
Oh, shit.
Shinra's gone for like 19 more days for you guys.
Oh yeah.
That's when his mission ends. And he had all that stuff with the Old One happened.
You're still on like a caravan right now.
This is Shinra. To be fair, Shinra, this is exactly like I would say like 2 hours after you saw Ray in the forest.
Okay, so
Damn.
then I'll put doing good, stressed out, with all this work, see y'all when y'all get here. Tola's doing okay, by the way. There we go.
Alright, you get back. I'm all good. Met with Tola on a mission.
Okay.
Hey, yo, can you stop scrambling my shit like scrambled eggs?
Ray. Ray, who were you writing to?
Shinra.
And what was it about?
Why y'all sound so low all of a sudden? What the fuck just happened?
I was just making sure that he was okay.
Well, no. Didn't you
okay?
mention that shit was crazy here?
I mentioned that shit got crazy with the old
No.
one. Why do you ask?
I've just been thinking about these papers. We
What
have a
about
lot of enemies. Enemies that can stop teleportation from going where it needs to, or screwing with us once we do it. And these papers are made by the kingdom.
Yeah, not just that, but the old one has messed with them before. When we were trying to message you, when you were in Stars Valley, we were getting strange texts.
Do you think they're tracking us to these papers?
I don't know
I
if
don't
tracking. I just don't know if we should trust what they say.
I can tell right now that we can't. They've been scrambling speech. They've only been giving half-truths this entire time.
Hmm?
It happened when you were in Stars Valley, then.
And why are we still using them as a reliable communication?
Hmm.
Who says that Shinra has said anything that he has said?
I take the
Maybe-
bag off and I put it on the table. I think all the papers should go in here for now.
Okay.
Yep. Zvar, could you message Belor directly then?
Yes, but I do think that the response you got might have been true. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't think Belloir is worth trusting at the moment. If
Yeah.
anything, Zavari.
Hmm?
What do you think about talking to Tenna about a possible way to get us into the city?
I was just about to mention him. I absolutely think that's a good idea. Anything specific anybody want to talk about? Or should I just get straight to the point?
I want to know how long he could hold us in the city while keeping us concealed.
Cool. Sending to Tenna? I say, we want to help with salvation. Could you get us in without the kingdom knowing? I've lost my train of thought.
Gabe's writing all that down.
No! How are things?
Are you pooping?
Shut up. We're not quoting Critical Role here.
Also,
Not in my good,
how...
not in my good Christian stream.
If we're streaming, we could probably actually get, like, struck about that kind of crap.
How
No, you
long
couldn't.
could you keep us for exactly 25?
He responds, I am still dealing with safe house troubles. I could get you in, but hiding you is a tougher matter. Perhaps I could hide you for a couple of days at most before we have to move somewhere else.
Does
relay.
the Magnificent Mansion door, can it be whatever you want it to look like?
Yeah.
With the door?
Yeah,
Like, from the inside, I guess.
not from the outside.
Well, from the outside, it's, hold on.
Has anyone considered talking to the anti-mages?
Hmm.
And everyone else.
We haven't, but I think that would be a good idea.
Even Even though it's not going to be much because he is justified that he's a powerful fighter himself, I think having Ken possibly would also be very helpful.
I mean, the anti-magists are currently still allied with Tenna, I think, right?
Last time you
The
checked.
Coven, and we're cool with the
Okay.
Coven right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we act like things are down bad, but we kind of only have the Kingdom and the Old Ones right now that are really a problem. Everyone else is kind of chill.
We kind
I
of
mean, yeah,
flipped the script because it used to be everyone else hated us besides the kingdom, and now it's everyone likes us besides the kingdom. So
Right.
I'd be very fine going back because all of the resources are with the kingdom, and the kingdom is the most powerful.
yeah, but at the same-
Resources, yes, but I would say, I don't know.
I don't know why you're going to act like we want to be completely out of the Kingdom as they are when we've witnessed a few of our only allies in the Kingdom get blatantly brainwashed.
No. It's not that I want to work with the kingdom because I agree with them. It's just that I'd rather they be on our side than not.
Right.
I'd rather not, because I'd probably be brainwashed right now.
If we could manage to get fighters and troops from both the Coven and the Anti-Magus and approach directly those that we can trust within the kingdom to help us, that might be just enough.
I think
Couldn't we talk to
maybe-
Jeremiah again as well?
that too, but I also
I think so,
I also am a little
definitely.
bit worried. I think maybe the people of the Coven and the Anti-Magus are dealing with their own side effects from the madness going around. I don't think they'd spare any soldiers for us.
Agreed.
not
But
sure-
Denlin, you
I'm not
mentioned to us about what happened with the soldiers, right? Out of character. In SARS Valley.
SARS Valley
The
thing?
soldiers that got turned in SARS Valley and killed each other.
I did say that people died because of the old one. But Tola reversed. Here's the thing. Out of the character really quickly. Whenever the old one has
Does
really done
anything.
a number on SARS Valley, Tola's reversed it.
Hmm.
Also, Gabe, I need to bring up a question. Has my temple been desecrated too much?
No, it's fine now.
Oh, they do repairs on that crap?
Yeah, I mean, it's well maintained in a town.
Hey, yo. Alright, I was just...
Hey,
if that
yo.
temple gets too badly done, I can't use Word of Recall anymore.
While closed, the portal is invisible.
That doesn't matter because line guards can see the plane that it's in.
Hmm.
That's why, no matter what, Akari could just knock on his door.
Yeah. No matter where we are, he must be like, oh, there they are.
Yeah. That part has never happened to you. You know, for a vanilla spell, the mansion's insane.
Yeah. Great.
What level is it?
7.
What the heck? You get that at like level... Whoa, that's early.
Yeah, early enough for it to be like a game changer.
Back to character really quickly. And now I forgot. You know what?
You know what?
Anti-Magus.
Yabba. Keep it the... Oh, Baba.
Huh?
How's it been?
The old one's got her. She's speaking in tongues.
Whoop, they that bad.
Like a sim? Ape Toppy
Fedman! Still everyone got you.
Yabba Tooby!
Oh! No!
Kashmirga.
Tyro.
Sure.
Alright.
I was gonna say something. It was kind of... Oh, wait. Can we trust Zetsi?
No, he snitched on us once.
He's also part of the kingdom's council of cashers they have.
Yeah, so's Tola, and so's the mayor. What?
That was Jackson.
Bark, 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 bark,
Jackson starts
bark.
doing dubstep beatboxing.
But yeah, that's Zetsi, Tola, Belluar, and the mayor are the current like mages of the kingdom. They have in charge of like magic security and stuff.
Yeah, Tola's supposedly on our side. The mayor is on our side, only if we act well. Belluar is currently probably mind-jacked, and Zetsi is probably bad, but we don't actually have definitive evidence of that. Like, he might have just snitched because he thought that was the best course of action. If we gave him a
Do we
better
know-
reason to trust us, he might. I don't know. You know,
I don't know.
the fact we lost the Shada gives us less leverage with Zetsi. Perhaps Etsy does not trust us because we lost all traces of Zasheda.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt him. I've never lost a whole woman before.
That's an interesting sentence.
One divorce later. What's the plan, guys? What y'all doing?
Aldous. Contacting Aldous. Aldous.
Yes.
Sorry.
Sounds so tired.
I think the. Oh yeah, go ahead. Talk to Aldous.
You guys can talk while I'm talking. You don't hear what I'm
Oh,
talking.
okay. It seems
I got a pizza.
that the old one is able to move more freely and gain power while the Chaos Weaver's causing chaos. But there must be a source for that power, right? He can't just be emanating everywhere without some kind of origin. If he was brought here.
Kind of what?
Origin. Some kind of nexus from where his power is able to concentrate. That maybe I remember feeling extremely
great.
chaotic. Huh?
No, continue, I'm sorry.
I remember feeling extremely chaotic energy from Kellick's crystal.
God, speaking of Calyx Crystal, could I try to scry on it really quick? I know I didn't get anything last time, but I just, like, maybe it's been moved.
You cast Scry, and you are blocked.
God
I
damn it.
think that we should
Unless your
travel.
vision kind of. Oh, my bad.
If Tenna can host us and we can speak to Anti-Magus, try and get some people on our side to figure out where Kellick is. I feel like if we can weaken the power of the Chaos Weaver, we'll have a much better shot at finding and defeating the old one.
How long does everyone think we have?
I mean, at this
It's
point in
been 3
time,
months so far.
yeah.
Probably gain more power more easily as they gain power. So maybe a couple weeks. Things have gotten
Basically,
very bad.
How
a couple weeks is, I
coincidental.
feel like that's very generous. At this point in time, and just assuming he could be done with whatever he's planning any day now.
I have some news. I look to Zavari, some which you will be very delighted to hear. I've spoken with Aldous about his concealment and how he may be able to do it. He claims they will be done with training within a few more weeks. Which means they will both return.
That's great. That's
Think
We can find a way to guarantee a few weeks of time. We will have all of the power we can acquire at once. So for these weeks, we need to carefully communicate and gather as many allies as we can for this, dare I say, intervention, if it need be.
I can't help but think that Kellick has a major role to play with the Chaos Weaver.
Yes, it is unfortunate we had to leave him behind.
I really hope that wasn't the wrong choice. I'm way too worried about this kid.
I'm more worried by what he may become.
When was the last time you used Divine Intervention, Gabe? When was the last time I used my Divine Intervention? Do you remember?
I was in SARS Valley a couple days ago.
Days ago.
Yeah, like 3 days, I
Didn't Tola
believe.
reverse that?
When you know.
Well, every time I go to Stars Valley, Tola does some stuff, bruh.
Yeah, she fixed the dead people. But you also got arrested back then. You used divine intervention to what was it? No, yeah, use it originally, I believe, to fix someone in the was it in the room? Or was it before then? Because I know you had to ask Ahaf.
Aldous, he didn't use divine intervention.
Yeah,
No, I used Aldous to
for the
save
mayor, and then you used divine
Aldous
intervention.
teleported me.
No, but then
I didn't use.
you
No, I didn't use divine intervention.
in the
I
temple.
gave myself up, part of myself, as a sacrifice to
Yep.
Ahab. That's why I'm screwed now with my magic.
I think the last time I was used then was when Stars Valley was attacked then. which was like about a week ago, I want to say at this point.
Alright, so I theoretically have one. I mean, I feel like I should be able to tell, but then we just had to discuss it at a game, so. Yeah, my little god light turns on in like my back pocket.
Like it's like
What
those
the hell is that? What the hell is
it's
that?
like those buzzers you have like a restaurant that says you like your table's ready.
I think I agree with you, Vinland. We should gather people. We don't have much more time. And if the kingdom is on its heels and isn't willing or able to help us, or allow us to help them even, then I think we need to have a meeting with the anti-magus, and maybe if we can gather any information on finding and potentially extracting Kellic from the kingdom. I know it's a long shot, but if we could deal with that before the old one is at its full power, close to it, I think it would help a lot. Nevertheless, if we could make a meeting with the anti-magic to talk about aid in this battle, we should.
So what's the plan?
I guess we could, I don't know how other people feel about it, but teleport to Tenna, spend a couple days there. She said she could grant us that at least. And nothing can come of meeting with Anti-Magus while we're there, finding out about Kellic and maybe moving to grant us some more time. Then we come back here. We have now, Zavari has a rock from this island, so we would be able to come back here. Or even if we could get something from this.
Don't make it that stupid. It doesn't sound that dumb, alright?
Zavari got a rock. I guess.
No, I've got a way to teleport here with 100% efficiency. I don't know.
That's a rock.
You get like a pen from this guy's office or something, so we can come straight down to here, or both. But if we could meet with Tenna and subsequently meet with the Anti-Magus and ask for both their aid, I think that would help a lot against the old one. As you all said in more ways than one, including myself.
Yeah, should I message him now and just tell him that we're planning on taking him up on his offer?
Yeah, message, and I don't know how much you can scry per day, but trying to scry on them maybe to make sure this isn't some kind of trap, or that messages aren't being messed with by the old one.
Right, okay. I cast Sending, and I say, we're planning on taking you up on that offer. If you have a way to contact us, do that. We're ready at any point in time. Also, could you respond with... How many words have I used? I lost count. Okay, wait. Fuck, one other thing. Alright, we're taking you up on your offer. We're ready at any point in time. Also, please respond with one item that is near you. Please.
One item that is near you. He goes, boot. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He goes, boot. And you're like, alright. I teleport to boot. Here in, like, Kentucky.
It would be canon.
Currently, we are on the move. There was a bit of chaos in the streets, and the Anti-Magus blew our cover in a safe house, so I am on the run. Get back to me in a couple days.
Okay.
Cool. I cast scrying now. He didn't really mention anything specific, so that was worthless.
You cast
I cast scrying
scrying.
anyways, though.
I mean, is he resisting? Yeah, probably. He's gonna be tracked right now. He's trying to escape. What's your DC?
Huh?
What's your DC? He's not trying to be tracked right now. This man trying
My
to get
spell
out of here.
save is 20.
Yeah, this man trying to get
Yeah, it's a 20.
caught. So what is it? A wisdom save?
I think so.
Okay. I only have 15. Okay, goes through. You cast scrying. He's currently moving with like a large squad of his guards.
Oh wait,
and...
I
Huh?
well, if you already failed the save, then it doesn't matter. But
He's walking with a large squad of guards in full armor right now down some unknown alleyway. Maybe it's 10 minutes long.
Sure.
On occasion, they kind of like smack down a few disgruntled civilians that are kind of coming in with knives or something or rocks. And they kind of like batter down some civilians and they keep moving. They'll engage with a few contingent guardsmen every once in a while.
all right.
But they're just currently kind of on the move out of wherever they currently were. So what are you guys doing?
I guess can bide our time. I don't know. Does anyone else have any other ideas? Other than training and gathering more information, trying to by looking in the archives.
Then
Felon's
Ben.
dead. Felon died.
Cameron!
Just to Venlin.
Mhm.
I think it might be time to talk about that idea of talking to Zen a bit more.
Oh,
Talking to Zen? That's not how this works.
I don't know how it fucking works.
Zen is shrouded by the Old Ones. We cannot sense him, and he cannot sense us.
I could try. He might not be able to sense something normal, but maybe a celestial force or presence.
I don't know. If they can stop him from seeing Aldous, I don't know if there's anything we can do to match that kind of light.
I still think, in that case, then the anti-magus and Jeremiah can find a way to maybe bring back Akari and fucking Buh.
Buh. That's Bellawar's name now. Buh.
But Bella back. Get their memories back. That's really the only way.
I've
Then.
spoken with Aha. I was wondering if possibly she would be able to bring Kellic to us. No. I was wondering how long we had left, a few weeks specifically. Unsure. And I was wondering if Tenna truly could help us. There's also uncertainty in such a thing. It seems that our actions in these coming days will alter everything greatly.
It's like we have some big thinking to do then.
I propose an option, but it might be messy.
What's that?
I do believe that I can call upon Aha as of right now. It's been a while since I've done it. With her divine power, possibly bring back the memories of the people that are currently being altered. I would not want to believe that their alteration is done by a stronger being of celestial power than Aha.
think it's just done by the queen.
Yes, and unless the queen is a god, I might be able to do this, but I believe chaos would be sown quickly.
The only way to do it would be to find them first, even before their memories are wiped, to make sure that there is not much chaos.
Well, that's not that difficult. Akari is hunting us, and Bellower would love to know where we were. If we simply told them, they would probably show up.
We could make a trap.
Yes, but it's Akari.
We would have to find a way to do it individually. We could not do it with each other. They would decimate us.
I don't know. Everything is a risk. Anything we want to do, no matter how useful, could cause chaos. That helps the old one, unfortunately. But in doing nothing, we slowly fall behind what we can do, which also is beneficial to the old one.
We need Shinra back too.
Who knows what Shinra is really doing? Assuming we can trust the papers, he's fine. But if the papers have been lying to us, even a little, there's no telling Shinra's even alive.
We heard from the coven here that he was heading to see Tola, right?
Mm-hmm.
How long ago was
No,
that?
he said he's coming to see you guys.
Oh yes, the last thing we knew about Shinra was an incorrect communication. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm sending to Shinra. I just realized what this looks like from our end. I'm afraid he might be dead or worse. I cast sending.
Oh, you sent him yesterday.
Not with the letter. Wait,
Oh.
Shinra?
Yeah, you sending Shinra yesterday to check on him after Ray went there.
Did I?
Ray didn't
you
go
did.
there.
Leo!
As far as back then you thought Ray went there.
Because Shinra saw me in the trees.
Oh.
And then Ray came back and told you Shinra was
I
fine.
guess I did.
And that was the
Oh,
illusion.
shit. Alright, so the last time we contacted Shinra wasn't... It wasn't then, it was literally yesterday.
Yeah.
Leo,
What's up?
So we know he's in.
may I try something?
Now you're in the mission right now. What are you trying to do?
Because I realized, when I talked to Tola, she told me that she didn't tell him to call me right away, tell him to come here right away.
Mm.
So, can I try something in Thieves' Camp?
Sure.
I'm gonna mess with Zabari. And speaking of Thieves' Camp, I'm pretty much gonna say, to check. Hold on, I'm trying to count. To make sure this message, to make sure the paper is working clearly. What is really going on? Are y'all fine? I'll send that to Zabari because I know she's the only one who has Thieves' Camp.
In Thieves' Camp,
Other than me.
Zavari, you receive a message that asks how things are going.
In Thieves' Camp?
Yeah. You go. Yeah. It seems somebody's like been an encrypted message written to you that just asks how things are actually going.
There's no reason why Shinra would encrypt a "How are things going" message, is there? Like, there's no way I look at this and I'm like, yeah, fine, great. Like, do I have to roll to be like, this is wrong?
I mean, it's up to you.
Player intuition moment.
Yeah, alright.
Zavari's pretty smart.
Is she?
Yeah.
Yeah. Intelligence is the main stat.
Well, I couldn't tell from her RP.
Oh. Burn.
Yeah, listen, intelligence is all I have in character, and it's not
And
something
it
that I have out of
shows.
character already. um, damn, it's not like I could secretly put in a message if these can't, because it'll just get translated weird. I will say out loud though, I think there's something wrong with these papers. He's sending me casual "How are you doing?" messages encrypted in thieves' can't.
Is
I
that
highly
normal?
doubt that's what his intention was. No, no, not at all. We both haven't spoken at these camp for years. He
Then we
probably
shall
is picking up
assume
on
the
the fact that these
papers
are
are compromised.
off. Absolutely, and I think he's picking up on it, and that's what he's trying to test here.
At least everyone's in the know. You should send him something back in Thieves' Cant so he knows.
I think that whatever he sent, it might. I'll cast sending because I think this might be, you know, less easy to fuck with.
Optimistic.
I don't know. I might as well try.
Yes.
Remember, he can, he's pulled me into an entire dimensions when I try to travel. Remember that. If he can fuck with
Alright.
teleportation, he can fuck with sending.
In Thieves' Cant, I write on the paper. I think the papers are compromised, and then I cast sending. And then I wait for a second, and then I cast sending, and ask him. Well, I say the same thing. I say I think the papers are compromised. Respond back if you, with what you got. I don't know if sending's compromised. Also, are you alive? Are you even alive? Great, that's it.
You get the message, Shinra. Both of them.
Okay.
Alright, so on the
and
paper I've sent in Thieves' Cant. I think the papers are compromised. Does that go through?
Yeah, it goes through.
then- okay.
Dang.
Through
Oh
the
damn it!
paper-
I forgot to fucking send what I got from the paper. Shit.
Yeah, you get that message twice, Shinra. Once from the paper and once a few seconds later in your head again.
But they're the same, pretty much.
Yeah, same message.
Okay. And you said it normally, not in Thieves' Cant, right? Is that what I'm taking?
No, I said it in
Sending.
Thieves' Cant.
Oh, you said
Yeah.
them both in Thieves'
Okay.
Cant.
Yep.
I'm gonna rub some dirt in your eye, Ian.
In Thieves' Cant back, I say, I agree. Tola told me. Wait, no, that was. I agree. I was told through Yano's paper that I should be in Tola's shop immediately. But Tola said that wasn't the case. That's what I'm gonna send her back in the paper, and then through her sending, I'm gonna say the same thing through the sending as well to see if they both come in. And I'll put that. I'll also put the extra 2 words. 'Cause I got 2 words left for the regular. For the regular one. I'm gonna say same message. I'm gonna put that in Thieves' Cant.
It's like a chain text.
I'm gonna put the same message in Thieves' Cant, just so we can try to see if they match or not.
It's like a chain text. You
Alright. Is that what I get?
you get back. The first half, yeah, I agree. I'm trying to think now. See, now I'm getting stumped. All these messages, man. Holy shit. Y'all getting me. Y'all getting me now.
sorry, bro. I'm trying.
I know.
You're
to
good, you're good.
diver this, bro.
You're good. You're good. But you do get back. Can't trust these papers. I agree. However, I can't reach you any other way. At Tola's shop, like I was told to do. Or I went to Tola's shop, like I was told to do. Same message.
Damn.
I knew it.
Damn. There's nothing we can do. Yeah.
Unless
She agrees that
we're all
the
together,
papers are-
basically, unless we're all together, he is going to fuck with us.
Yeah.
We have to. We have to get Shinra back. We have to
Yeah.
get Shinra back.
All he's been doing is telling us that he's okay. 100%. Yeah, he's been telling us he's okay and that he's where he needs to be, but we can't trust these things.
No. Not at all.
Or any form of communication, for that matter.
I think first thing is getting Shinra back. Personally.
We have no idea where he is.
But we know he's going to be going to Tola. Give it time.
Oh, well, he's in Salvation then.
But
Yeah. Once we
Good
get with
time.
Tenna, we can maybe try to check up on him.
yeah. That's all I have.
Damn.
I mean, that's.
We've just lost long-term communication. Damn.
I mean, teleportation. I know at least. Well, my, planar shift stuff doesn't work.
But it can get fucked with, though. I can teleport. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. My stuff. I mean, he tortured me for 3 days, so, like,
Yeah, you got sent to the Shadow Realm.
for trying to get close to Shinra and then back to you guys. 'Cause I tried to even just go back to you guys, and he just pulled me.
Here's my thing. Do we think that teleportation as a group is something that we should be a little worried about? Because so far it's only been individual people getting targeted.
Even
Yeah.
more so, Ray is the only one to have been blatantly kidnapped from it.
And I'm the only one whose teleportation is not magic based. So it could be
I'm-
with my planar shifting. He could just be changing where I'm going to. And I'm just going into his dimension.
I will say, yeah, Ray's the only one that's teleported on his own. And Venlin, you've gone back to Sars Valley, but the old one clearly wanted you to go back to Sars Valley.
I think we should all try to do it as a group.
Yeah. But I'm a little worried that he has the ability to fuck with us, even when we're teleporting as a group.
He could. That is true, but at the same time, that's we would know it happens. Like once it happens, we would know it happens. And even if I don't think he has the ability to take all of us on at the same time. At least not right now. It's like
I was gonna say he does.
In a fight, right?
no,
No.
So dumb.
I don't think he can. He seems to only want to target you individually. He does not like us being together.
I mean, there is safety in numbers.
Yes, perhaps this many bodies is too much of his power at once.
I agree. If you notice, he's only.
I thought maybe it was, it's...
He can't take
He
all of
has
it.
fucked with all of us through Ray earlier.
Yes.
Yes, but that was
That was. Wow, that was completely in his grasp.
that was also entirely within the mind.
I was actually pulled. Like, I was physically pulled into his realm. I was nowhere. It wasn't just, like, in the mind. Like, it was mental, yes, but at the same time, it
It was very physical.
But
Right,
only
he
for
hasn't
you.
grabbed anyone without there being any provocation, right?
Not that you know of.
Oh.
No, I put that limit like a few weeks back, but it's so fitting now that it was brought up again.
I mean, I have twice now.
In a fight, right? I figured on the old one twice. In a fight, right? In a fight, right? Ray just crying a little bit, looking at the group.
Just getting up a little sore every time.
What? Yeah, because you guys are like doing group jogging exercises, right?
It's jogging, right?
These papes ain't sitting right, like for real. That's how the fam do all the true vibes, no fake shit.
Time to cancel Mason.
It's canon now.
I'm sorry.
It's canon. It's canon.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
So, what are you all?
It is.
What are you all deciding in this mansion currently?
It absolutely is.
I hunger for cucumber.
It is still early in the day. So, what is your decision currently at this moment as a group?
Eating cookies.
I just imagine a mad guy just looking at you, just like, what the fuck?
Shinra really said funniest thing I ever heard.
You
But
guys
he was
doing?
also Mr. O.
What are you guys doing?
What are we doing?
What is there to do, man?
It's up to you guys right
I
now.
think
Yeah, it's all y'all. What y'all doing? Come on.
we should. Maybe not should, but I almost feel like it would be. I think it would do us a good service if we were able to retrieve Kellic and try and free him from whatever has happened, or at least mitigate it to some degree. I don't know. Maybe we can find some information in the archive before, or if we go at all. But I don't think that the kingdom will be patrolling very much or looking clear-eyed given the amount of chaos that is occurring. If we can stay in the woods, contact Anti-Man just as we're doing, I don't think it would be very difficult to lay under the radar.
Well, yeah, he mentioned to contact him in a few days, so I think he should be ready by then. Is it possible, Madeline, could you maybe ask? Well, no, it's only yes or no questions, isn't it? Damn.
What are you asking?
We have
Were
no
any-
leads on where Kellic is.
Yes,
Were
you
any
have
of
to
us-
just ask in a more interesting way. For example, is Kellic within the kingdom?
Right.
Is Kellic on this plane?
Mm.
Does the old one have Kellic? Such things as that. Although, when it comes to the old one, I don't guarantee the information to be accurate.
Oh, damn, that is a thing.
Either way, would any of you guys, or how would you all feel comfortable if we went back to the mainland to try and get in direct verbal contact with Anti-Magus?
I think it's a really good idea.
I mean,
I don't
Kenna
think
did
we
say
need
he's
to
gonna.
stay anywhere populated. If we can stay in the woods and travel to wherever we need to under cloaks, and we shouldn't have too much trouble. I don't think. There should be enough chaos to work for our to be at our to be at our advantage. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Inconspicuous.
Yeah. There's too much going on for them to keep fine-tooth comb to everybody walking around and passing through areas.
I honestly believe that Akari has a supernatural ability to help find us.
Hmm.
Got the table, Jackson.
Mark. Yes, Mark.
Is there anything Aldous could do for us in regards to concealment? I know he's busy, but
He specifically stated that we must wait.
what time is it?
And for you to
Like
get
3 hours since. It's probably like, I want to say like
Midday.
2 p.m.
Afternoon?
Yeah, midday, 2 p.m.
Okay. Not Bellower. Jeremiah might also be able to help us. I'm sure the Coven has.
I do believe the Pyramidion was surrendered.
But the lab might still have. They likely still have contact with the lab, and I don't think they would.
You
I
mean
don't
the
know.
archive?
With the archive. I don't think that they would surrender the pyramid wholly. I think an agreement and a ceasefire, but a full surrender doesn't seem likely.
Well, I would agree with you if it weren't for the fact that the zealots at the archive declared the Pyramidion a lost location due to their surrender. By the Coven's own standards, the Pyramidion is lost.
Right.
And it's all my fault.
Eric's gonna walk away into his room.
Eric's gone, guys. We did it. Now let's talk about tall people stuff.
Hey yo,
like
imagine
Esther.
reaching the cabinets. Yo,
So just tell us where to put him.
He's like around the corner. He's like around the corner from the group, just sitting on a wall listening. Just like the
a single tear falls.
It's
from
like
my
the
eye.
like the Kaneki gif, which is him looking up in the sky with his hair in his face.
My gosh, he steps outside, looks up, starts to rain. No! Halo Reach music playing.
I love it. But yeah, Aaliyah walks outside the room as well. Stop saying bro, Mr. Mason. Trying to say this first. Yeah, Aaliyah also exits to her room just to reflect for a bit.
Spelled this wrong.
Oh.
Yes, no, that's the response to what you sent. I will chew up Sebastian.
Alright, Eric, roll me a charisma check. Straight charisma check, I'd say.
I'm gonna roll it. 16.
16?
Yep.
What are you exactly meditating on in this regard?
What'd you say? Sorry?
What are you meditating on? What are you like meditating on currently in this regard? Like, what are you trying to glean from this meditation currently?
Well, I'm trying to build to it. Like I said, on the force of presence of Al, and just building that energy, almost as like think of it as like pressure. I want to try and force this direction towards another sensation or presence or feeling, but I want to build it because, yeah, I'm trying to build that pressure in order to have enough force to make contact.
Okay. I'd say trying to focus on these items and everything. You manage to kind of delve deeper into your subconscious and further in that empty black space. And you kind of wait there and you hold on. As you peer inside, you begin to see like this what once was the form of owl that you had seen in the temple that had taken form. It's just this sort of white outline silhouette now. Very reminiscent of like Truth from FMA, honestly. But like this faint like goldish tinge across like the forearms and the body where like a skeletal frame would be.
Mm-hmm.
And there is something currently before you. In this
In front of it?
Yep, that figure is before you.
That it. Oh, okay. I'm going to focus my hand on reaching out to it and building the thought around connection, around the feeling of like not distress, but a feeling of reaching out, a feeling of needing help, and to continue building that power. And as I'm building that power, I'm going to try and think back to all the moments of being in the presence of Zen.
Okay.
The feeling of him appearing on the boat, the feeling of battling against him, feeling of being in his home, even in the presence of Aldous.
Okay.
And trying to unleash, after building up the presence of Al and myself and using that energy to try and bridge those two outside of moving through medium, just a connection of those two. Hoping that it would be recognize something that he would maybe reach out to out of curiosity or familiarity.
Go ahead and roll me a straight wisdom check, please. I will say you can add proficiency as well if you would like.
Okay. 27.
So, kind of focus on this connection, this sort of presence of what you sense and what you assume Zen physically or symbolically is, and kind of delve deep in the white form there. Kind of takes your hand and kind of like washes over you, like kind of like an overcoat for a moment, and your hand reaches out still toward that darkness in the distance, and you see very faintly off in the darkness this faint glowing swirling crimson dot that kind of formed into this small, thin, slitted eye. And it kind of
reaching out to it.
Kind of begins to like look across the darkness towards where you are, and kind of like sweeping, trying to find the source of whatever has reached out.
Knowing it's... Can I try and focus more, rather than an emanating, like, almost like an intensifying or concealing of a, not a beam, but directionality?
I'll say roll me one final charisma check with your proficiency bonus as well.
$18 plus 1 plus 6, so 19, 15, or sorry, 25.
25. Trying to focus on that eye, and it kind of looks towards your direction and kind of peers in closer. And for a brief moment, there's this inner like shaky feeling of your like soul and your spirit for a moment, as it kind of just stares at you for a second, and then closes, and you see like this faint violet outline appear maybe a couple of 100 feet away from you. It just stands there.
I'm going to turn my hand from reaching out, the palm down, to it open, facing up.
The form kind of takes a step forward, but gets no closer, and looks around a bit more. And you hear a voice you haven't heard in a couple months for you.
I can see you, but I can't find you.
Much has happened.
I know the voice. What?
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to think of the old one, think of the Chaos Weaver, of Aldous, the kingdom, the places we've been, and the people we've encountered.
You sense immediately when you mention the old one, this burning rage. The black expanse turns like this red flame that kind of shoots from the form in your direction and kind of stops short of you and kind of surrounds you like this ring of fire.
When I find this creature, be assured that I'll take care of it. I have to find it first. Guide me. Lift the veil. I will have my son.
And the figure vanishes and your eyes open. And that's when tonight's session.
Yo, I just heard Zen for the first time.
That was so did I.
Holy shit. I forgot that Gabe described him as like a gravelly Sean Connery.
That was so cool.
That was awesome.